everyone. Hello there, and hello, Jodi. Hello, Becky.
Hello, Trisha.
Hello.
Hello, Becky.
Yay!
So glad you guys came.
Yes, absolutely. So,
My tablet won't come back up for me to watch the comment.
we'll
I'm
give it
trying. Go
time.
ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
I see Jeff is here.
Hi,
Of
Jeff.
course.
Hi, Cam. Hi, Paula. I saw that Maria was first.
Oh,
Yay,
was she?
Maria.
I see
And
Tammy.
Tammy. Janet. Hello, Sandy. Hello there.
Hi, friends.
Stephanie, we got Kathleen and Maury and Dee Dee. Hello there.
Wow, you are seeing things fast, Trisha. I'm not seeing all that yet.
Well, I noticed I do have the other feed up, and I noticed the lag because I've been hearing about it, and even on Vinny's sale today, the lag was bad. So we will do our best with the crazy lag. And hello, Sue and Lori and Linda. And hey, I'm just going to give a quick to whoever's here, and I'll probably mention it again. And if you're watching on the replay, check out my live from last night. So you can see the awesomeness of Sue's.
I watched a little bit.
She was so on point and just absolutely having a great time. And I can't thank her enough for coming to my first picture tells a story where Aaron Proctor and I were selling pictures, and we were making up kind of the backstory to the pictures. I'm going to be doing that every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So
that's great, Trisha.
At some point, you can pop in and enjoy the fun that we are having, because we've got everything from, tin types and cabinet cards and, just all the way up to, I had a fun group photo from like the early 70s, people with the plaid and the white.
Oh, yeah. And I love the way Aaron would giggle, and he'd hold up something and he'd like giggle behind it because Sue and you were making him laugh so much. It was so delightful. It was very nice.
We had a ton of fun. So thank you for everyone who came, and put it on your calendar for next week. Next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing it again. And so thank you to Jodi and Becky for coming and hanging out with me and all of you tonight. I am so looking forward to the sale and seeing what awesome things they bring to the sale, because I have as much fun as you guys do looking at all the things.
Yeah, we bring different things for sure, Miss Becky and I. Yeah, then from each other, I mean, and from you,
Yeah, so mine came together really fast this time too. I'm like, oh, I'll take this, I'll take that, I'll take this. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Nice.
So we'll see how it goes together.
Now that Becky had her birthday and, she hit the milestone, now she just shows off. That's all she does.
All day long. I gotta go to bed early, maybe like before 2 a.m.,
I want to say hi. Oh, thank you, Sue. I was wondering if this bow was a little too much, but Sue's saying,
oh no.
No, it's
you're
good.
Rocking that Rosie look, the Rosie the Riveter look, Power. Look, you got the blue shirt and everything. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I didn't even think of it, but thank you. But I want to say
hi, hi, Jeannie.
I have a couple friends that don't ever say hi, and they tell me like in the email, like, I saw you. So I'm saying hi to Patricia and hi to Kathy right now. And I'm so glad you guys are here.
Both my girls were a Rosie for Halloween one year, Rosie the Riveter.
Both of them at the same time?
No, I think different years.
But... Oh, okay. Yeah, still equally awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. I usually stick to the Frida Kahlo, but maybe this year I'll do Rosie the Riveter.
Hi, Angela. Hi, Sherry. And Kelly and Mary. Hello there. So yes, everyone just keep talking, and we will hopefully see you in the chat and say hello to you. So I am going to pretty quickly just go through The fact that the prices that we show do not include shipping costs. I ship from Washington, Jodi ships from Maine, Becky ships from Colorado, and hi Katie, hi Chris, hi Angel Girl.
We cross the country. I think that's so cool when we're on together. Yeah, yes. You literally are on the farthest west. I'm the farthest east, and Becky's in the middle.
I'm basically smack in the middle, you know, right under Space Command where they hide everything from the missiles. So we're going to get it first.
No, actually, I'm right by Boeing. So.
Oh, yeah, that's it too, you know. There's probably multiple targets.
But then you'll know it's coming.
There you go.
It's kind of one of those things growing up in this area. You just kind of know. It's like, no, we've got Boeing. We're probably close to being #1 on the hit list.
Oh, see, you wouldn't think the opposite. Like, you wouldn't think like we're going to be heavily protected. You think the opposite.
Well, I think that's why they did that stuff here in the middle of Colorado, because it's as far away from the coast as possible for the Space Commands. But and it's under the middle of a mountain, so. But yeah,
are typically safe.
We were invaded by the British, like way after the Revolutionary War. So Maine, there's a whole part of Maine that still is
French too up there. Is that part of that whole French, the fur trapper stuff in there too from the early Americas?
Sure, but we were literally invaded in Castine. Yeah, sure.
Whatever you say, Becky.
Sure. Sure, yeah. But we were literally invaded. If anybody wants a fun time, look up Castine, Maine. And literally we were invaded post-Revolutionary War because the British was like, no, we're gonna come get that country back.
Well, you guys must have given up pretty easily then.
No, they gave up pretty easy because we're Mainers, man. We were like, no, you don't. We got our rifles and our deer hide. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking around for postcards. I rearranged everything. That was the last thing I was going to look for was some more Cupid postcards. And I can't for the life of me figure out where I put them.
Hi, Maria.
Oh, Miss Becky.
Hi, Cindy.
Miss Becky Lou.
Candy.
Hello. Your Cupid cards. I bought a whole bunch of them. Oh, thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Oh, yum. Yeah, I just got dinner. I won't eat it on this.
Ooh, I had Chick-fil-A salad.
So I bought a whole bunch of them, and I was like, oh, I'll buy them on eBay, and I'll bring them to the show. And then I didn't get them, and then they gave me my money back. But I was like, no, I want the cards. So I don't have them.
Oh.
Because I have the corner on the market of Cupid.
Yeah.
I guess.
They probably were
no
like,
Cupid cards for you.
Sold to Becky. Yep.
So would you guys like to go through and kind of let everybody know what's coming up on your channels and what is going on? And then I will put the links in to your channels. So if people haven't subscribed, it'll be a great opportunity for them to subscribe. And you two can figure out who's going to go first.
Becky.
Oh, man. I'm not gonna even put my finger near my nose. Let's see what happens. Watch me, Jodi. Maybe it's Trisha.
Oh, Candy wants my mug.
Trisha's picking.
No, I already said you two have to figure it out.
Fine, I'll go first and take one for the team because
You go first. I'll look for Cupid postcards.
Okay, fine.
Sure. Okay. That totally makes sense, Becky.
Obviously.
Yeah, rub the postcards I'll never have into my face.
Well, nobody's gonna have them at this point, so tell the people.
So firstly, hi everybody. You guys all know, those who know me know that I love to say hi to each one of you individually, but it's not my channel, and Miss Trisha did a great job of it. So just know that I ditto.
You jump in and say hello to everybody you want to.
Well, I don't want to override you, but yeah, I'm already bossy enough, Trisha. So anyway, yeah. So everyone she said hi to, and everyone she didn't, hello. Thank you so much for being here. And let's see, what do I have coming up? It has been a heck of a week. So I have tonight I'm here, which is lovely. Tomorrow night I'm with Christina Taylor on my show. my channel, our show After Dinner Mints, and we're going to have Katie Reeds. She's primarily she came from Instagram. You know her, Trisha. Katie Reeds.
I've seen her on Jan Antiques
Yes.
and Karen's channel. Yes.
Yep. She's an Instagram crossover, and I absolutely love that. And she's really into books, and so she's going to be coming and doing antique and vintage books on our show tomorrow. That's 7 p.m. on my channel. And the other thing that I want to talk about, and I asked Miss Trisha for the floor on this, so hopefully, and I see she put my channel in, is Miss Pat and I are, thanks to our viewers and viewers wanting this, have put together a Kwanzaa in February celebration, and we would like you guys to participate. So if you want to go to my channel and watch my last show with Miss Pat, which was just from Thursday, it's the last thing up there, and just watch the beginning, you'll get a whole idea of what we're doing. We're trying to share and learn the principles of Kwanzaa during Black History Month, and just celebrate together and learn about that tradition and so forth and so on. So in doing that, it'll be like gift exchange, like Secret Santa, but it's Secret Kwanzaa or whatever. So I have a lot of people signed up right now, and I'm so excited about that. And I'm hoping for more because I would like it to be really robust. So that's the big thing I want to push, is that celebration that we're all going to have together. So I'm shipping from Maine. My invoices will go out Monday and Tuesday. We have had storms. People are asking me in here, how are the storms? And some days we literally don't get mail, and we don't get mail pickup. So if your mail is a little slow to get to you, please contact me, and I'm sure we can figure it out. So, and I think that's it.
I had several packages that took quite a while to get to the East Coast. So yeah, it's like USPS. I don't think they're having a ton of issues, but there are some weather delays.
Yes,
happening for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we were shut down Tuesday and
know that
Wednesday.
I am very behind. I've been kind of crazy busy this week, and the next couple of days are still going to be a little busy. So I do apologize. I am behind, and I will be working soon on getting
diligently
very much caught up. So just let everybody know, if you haven't received an invoice from me, that's my fault. It's coming though. Okay, Becky.
Okay. Hi, I'm Becky with Vintage Viking Treasures. I'm in Colorado Springs, Colorado, smack in the middle of the country. What are we doing? I have started doing a once a month on my channel on Tuesday nights, 8 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, so 10 Eastern Time. I'm doing at least 2 by myself a month, and then the other Tuesdays I'm bringing in people. I have the gal that I sell glass with. We're doing all glass this Tuesday. All glass, all glow, anything, how it glows, why it glows, who made it, anything that she can tell us about it. We're doing glowy glass on Tuesday. And awesome. And then and I think Steven that was on last month, I'm working on getting another date with him coming up. And those are things I know about. And then I know we're going to have a March date for Miss Trisha. Eventually, we're working that out. So I think I'm going to try and do a pop-up at some point too. Oh, and I'm finishing my retro estate sale jewelry in, it's basically 2 weeks. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. So I'm going to finish it this time.
You have to go to that. That is a lot of fun. Even if you just come to look, it is so cool.
It's like walking through high school all over again. It's the weirdest thing.
Yes, it is.
Right? I'm like, oh, look at me.
Yes.
Oh, look at me.
I keep waiting for the earrings that I've had in high school to come popping up. It's like, oh, that one's close. Oh, that one's really close. So yeah, they're.
And I just mention that my computer just went nuts, so I can't see the chat right now. I'm trying to fix it just by rebooting. So if anyone's talking to me, I'm sorry, I can't see it.
Well, everyone's talking to you, Jodi. Saying hello, and hello, Uncle Andy and Daniel and Aaron. Hello, Book. Hello there. Chris, if I haven't said hello, hello. Michelle, Yvonne, hello there. Marcy and Midge, hello. Sue, hello.
Hi.
Oh, Dan,
Hey, Barbie.
hello
I
there.
can't see anybody. Hey, everyone.
Well, I hope that I hope. Hi, Barbie. I hope that gets fixed soon. But yeah, we will do our best to.
Kelly and Nancy. It's just like a romper room in here.
Oh, Nancy, yes, I forgot to say hello to Nancy.
Becky, look.
Oh, I know, right? I have glasses. You know, I can be like.
Oh.
Yes, you can. Use what you got. That's right.
Oh, that will give me a magnifying glass now. Oh, I'll be right back. I got a new ruler.
Look at her.
This one has the super magnifier right there.
Yeah, I need that, Trisha. Well, wait a minute. That might be what this is, right?
Oh, that could be.
It might be.
I
think it is.
Ooh,
you're the reason I bought this.
It does help.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to see it.
Oh, my goodness.
That's awesome.
That's so good. Okay, so pretty much, you know, when we have offer ups, we're going to go ahead and type it into the chat right away to get people putting in their offers as we describe the item. When we're done with the offers, we're going to do a going once, going twice, and an end bid. And you will see that, hi Gritty Gret, you will see that into the chat. Once you see that going once, if you are interested in putting in offers, that is your cue that we are wrapping up, because I know that there's a big lag. When I start saying going once, it's going to take a little while for you to hear it, for you to type in the chat.
Paula's offering something, Trisha, in the chat.
Yes, she is. She's offering herself.
It's up to you. It's your channel.
Yeah, that would be great, Paula.
Paula's gonna mod.
Paula's going to mod. She's awesome.
She's so good. I went and got another device, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, and you can always work on that in the in-betweens too. Yeah. Because I know it not being able to see the chat is
well, I don't know if you saw my face,
like you're
while you were
flying
talking,
blind.
All these flashing lights were coming at me. The screen just kept flashing, and I was trying to just keep looking at you guys and smile while trying to like fix it, but you could see purple all over my face.
Well, if you need to, you know, if at any time you need to duck out of here to refresh or something,
okay.
you go
Well,
right ahead.
Fine. Here seems to be fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I think we will go ahead. And if anybody has questions on anything, please feel free to put those into the chat. And we will do our best to get all the questions answered before we do a countdown or show a number and a price, just to make sure everybody's covered with all the questions that they have. And let's see, Deanna is saying that my niece's team has made it to the gold bracket in the morning.
Awesome job!
Yay! That's always fun.
My son's sports and her niece's sports. So, yeah, that's great. I actually have the chat now, so
okay.
I'll catch up. Yeah.
All right. Well, since Jodi was nice enough to go first with the lineup, then we will absolutely have Becky go first with the items.
All right. Okay. Well, let's just bring it. Let's just start out with a bang. I'm gonna do choice Kewpie.
Ooh.
So aren't they just the cutest? So let's start out with a choice. Let's starting out at $12, and then I'll describe them. So this one's a squeaky one. No, he's not as loud of a squeaky, and it's a little more
breath,
right? a wheezy Kewpie. He's not jointed. He's in his position. and has like just the black eyes, no coloring in there, but he's still super cute. And it is just about 7 inches tall, a little over that, almost 8. And it's the softer rubber, like the squeaky toy. And I think the head is joined here at the top too. So there's the back.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any wing nubs. I know we were talking about that with Miss Helen, but he's got a cute little belly button.
Yes, he's an asthmatic Cupid.
And the little cute butt dimples.
That's right. No joints, no clothes, heavy breather.
And the other choice is this one, who's got blue eyes.
Look at those lashes.
Eyes. Yeah, and the lashes. And this one's jointed. All the limbs are jointed. Got cute little tufts of hair all the way around. Cute little butt dimples also. No crack allowed. And a belly button. And he's a little bit smaller at just about 7 inches tall. But look at that face.
Okay, so I'm wondering where all the Cupid lovers are right now.
I know. Where's Helen when you need her?
We have no Cupid lovers. My goodness.
Well, I think
Sandy
was saying I should do Cupid photography, Candy. I think Sandy was saying
put that on your list.
She bought all of Helen's last time, or most of Helen's last time. So, but she's put in a bid.
Right? I see Sandy at 12. And this is the one that's a little bit harder plastic. It's still got some flexibility to it, but it's a little bit firmer.
And wings on the back or no wings on the back?
No wings.
No wings. Okay.
No Red Bull for this Cupid. So there's the choice.
Okay.
Cupid 1 or Cupid 2. So
I think since we've got Sandy in here and I'm not seeing anybody else, and I'm kind of surprised, but we'll see. We'll see which one Sandy's interested in. So you can go ahead and start counting it down, and Paula will type it in.
Paula's already got on it. She's already at going one.
Like we're moving. We're moving on.
She's like moving on.
Sandy wants these. We're going.
Okay, going twice. So if you want choice to beat Sandy, you have to be higher than 12. But we're going twice, and then we can sell it, Miss Paula.
And so one has the blue eyes, one has the black eyes.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to distinguish them is by their eye color.
Yes,
so what is your choice, please?
They do look cold.
They look cold, yes, Marcy. That was the first thought.
Okay, so we have the sold in there, and so we'll just see which one or both.
What's your choice, Miss Sandy?
Interested in?
Hi, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
They're naked babies. I know that's why they look cold, is because they're naked.
Oh, Sandy would like both.
Both. 2 times the money. Lovely. Thank you, Miss Sandy. Are we doing 1 or 2 each round, Trisha?
Oh, let's just do 1. But
okay, that seems to go a little bit quicker, I think.
I'll make an executive decision. We'll do 1.
It's your channel.
Thank you.
I wanted to say I shoved a piece of pizza in my mouth when I shut the camera off, so I didn't get to see. Kathleen gave me a lovely compliment, and I thank you so much. So I didn't want that to go unnoticed. So this is pretty atypical for me. I think you guys know this by now. This is I brought a collectible. So it's not necessarily, I mean, I think it borderlines vintage, 2006. So it kind of borderlines, but it's not there yet. But Jim Shore is very popular with some people. So this is an entire collection of the Jim Shore, and Christmas is year round, right, Miss Trisha? Selling Christmas. These are the Jim Shore ornaments that are the 12 Days of Christmas ornaments. This is going to be one price unless somebody wants an offer.
And so I was just going to say, please let us know if you would like this to be an offer up for the Jim Shore 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh, hey, Ariana.
Hi, Ariana.
Oh, you only missed one item, Ariana.
Just one item.
So, yeah, and they're, obviously done with that Jim Shore style, the geometric sort of background.
Oh, Angel would like an offer up. So
Okay,
how much
Angel
would you like
girl.
to start these at?
So, $20. And
Okay.
I did look these up to see comps, and they go for more than that, but I like to give deals, and so that's why I start them where I do. But so there is, there's the quintessential. My ring light's going to be a brat, isn't it? On a round surface, you can't get the ring light.
You can't get away with the reflection.
I know. So the quintessential Santa with all the animals inside, and the bagpipers, pipers piping. These must be Lords a Leaping.
Oh yeah, I would say so.
They're all the colors. So like even purple for the 6 geese a laying. The purple.
He looks like he's standing.
6 geese a standing. 6 geese a hanging around.
I saw like 6 geese a flying today.
Maids a milking. Let's see if we can see any others that are. Oh, the 5 golden rings. That looks like the Olympics.
Yeah, it does.
It's upside down, but yeah.
My favorite is the partridge in the pear tree.
Ooh, he's a very serious partridge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That ring light, I'll put him right in the middle, or her in the middle of the ring light. And hey, Warren, my heart.
He takes his job very seriously.
Oh, 9 ladies dancing.
Ooh, nice.
I kind of want to sing this now. We're far enough away from it that it's maybe not. It's not overkill.
Not nearly as annoying as it usually is. Yeah.
Right. I was trying to use a different phrase, Becky, but you know what? You do you, baby. I'm
Let's
here
go with annoying. Yeah.
Yeah. The 12 drummers drumming. And these are all in perfect condition. I feel like somebody got this as a hostess gift and was like, I don't know who Jim Shore is, and they never used it. So,
very possibly.
2 turtle doves. Mwah.
Yeah, the colors are fabulous on
Oh
those.
Yeah. Jim Shore always does a good job.
Oh, Jim Shore stuff is lovely. So much of his stuff is getting knocked off though now, and I don't like seeing that.
Yeah.
4 calling birds. That's a really nice one.
Where are the French hens?
Oh, I showed them, baby, didn't I?
Oh, okay. Sorry,
right
I'm
here,
just
right
going
here.
down the list.
3 French hens. Yes. Oh, I didn't do it in order. Maybe that's.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, all the colors. It would be the most colorful tree you may have ever had. I don't know. So, and they all fit in this box nicely, so you can put them all away after. And I'm doing it now, and it's not even hard for me. So that's
okay. So something. Count it down when you're ready.
Count it down, Miss Paula. Count it down, girl.
It does look like the offers are slowing down, so I think we'll go ahead. And yep, I'm sure Paula is getting that going once in there.
And hey, Norma Jean,
on it.
Hey, Norma Jean, and Linda, thank you. I've been actually getting through my emails really well this weekend. So, and this is a nice box too, and this is light. You
should be able to just ship it really easily. That inside another box.
Yeah, and Pat is right. You could use those all year round because of the nice pastel colors. They would be gorgeous. Easter time, summertime, they would be beautiful.
And I just noticed inside Santa, as you know, Jim Shore does this, is every one of the pictures you saw on the ornaments.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It looks like Noah's Ark.
Yeah, right. And I'll wait.
And plus that box is fabulous just to keep out as a nice decoration.
As a riser and a display too.
Oh yeah, it's hard to know what the first item should be, and I'm really glad that I thought to put this one out there.
All right, I see a sold.
Yep, Paula's got the sold in there.
And I will wait to see. I think I know who it is, but I'll wait.
You can look on the screen too, because I have been putting it up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
For you.
Right. So I see Warren, my heart Warren, for $40. Thank you so much, Warren. Thank you, everybody. And now I know collectibles are something I should bring to Trisha's channel. So
yes,
I will.
Well, here's a little clue. Most of the time, especially on Wednesdays, my thumbprint does say vintage, collectibles, home decor, and more, because everybody brings it all.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love it all?
I love it all.
I love it all.
Yeah.
I love it all. Okay.
Thank you, Paula.
So I had to bring Becky's here. So I had
I am
this piece here. Because it's glass. You got to bring the glass.
Okay.
But
what you got?
Look at this beauty.
That's gorgeous.
So I'm going to get the start in here, and then we'll talk about it.
And good night, Daniel.
Good night, Daniel.
Night, Daniel.
I know morning comes early for his live.
No
so
joke.
If you guys happen to be up early early my time on Saturday or Sunday morning, don't forget to check out Daniel. I think it's 9:30 Central.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Yeah, because it's 8:30 here. So.
And Candy, yes, these are dragons. So this is going to start at $20. Yes, this is.
No, they're not.
Dragon.
Yeah, they are.
What?
Yep.
Never have I ever.
Yep. And
that is so cool.
This is the beautiful marigold color. Love that
Goldenbriar?
color.
I'm Beetlejuice and Goldenbriar. Goldenbriar.
Yeah.
So do you think that's Northwood?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I have seen so many people attributed to this. I have not been able to figure it out because it's like you look it up and it's Fenton and it's this and it's that.
I don't think it's old.
It's old.
What's the bottom pattern look like?
So here is the at the center. Now this part is not as marigold and
is it plain or does it have the flowers on both sides?
Well, the design is on the inside, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
It's so cool. So cool.
So my guess would be Northwood first, but other than that, I have no clue.
Yeah, and I have not been able to definitively say, yes, this is the maker, because everybody's got an opinion about who made it. And
if they don't, they just make it up.
Right.
So, yeah.
Exactly. And people just say carnival glass and there you
they'd
go.
like you to show close up of one of the dragon panels.
I know, I'm trying to get it like right side up so you can see.
Yeah,
keep coming closer. You could probably go a little closer, and you're not centered if that helps you.
Here we go, right? I feel like that.
I know, because there's like a shadow.
Okay.
At the edge
because of the lip. Yeah.
It kind of gets a shadow.
He's pretty cool looking. He's got like a serpenty, like curled tail.
I'll show the
claws.
Everybody, look who's here. Taylor. First of all, Miss Doodles snuck in.
Christina.
And also, Christina's here. Hi, Christina.
Hello, Taylor. How are you doing?
Nancy said that looks like the Welsh dragon. It's on their flag.
Ah, that could be. So here, let me.
It could be. A lot of that stuff was inspired by like the English patterns of China and things too, from the early stuff.
I know I will say it's so hard because you see how the lip comes right up here. It's really hard to get in there and get a good view.
I know you're talking for who this is going to be great.
So I bet
it's got the purple iridescent too, which reminds me of dragons, and
it'd be great for all sorts of displays and seasons.
Yeah. It is about
or mayonnaise for your French fries, you know?
Yeah.
Or mayonnaise for your French fries.
It's about 8.5 inches. It looks like around, but isn't that just a beautiful one? I
think that you can get those, like the plate holders. Sometimes you can get ones big enough that curl to do bowls too, to hang on your wall.
Oh, Angela's right. The Rose and Dragon is a perfect pub name.
Right? That or a tattoo shop.
That's true too.
That is very
Hey,
true.
Tiger. The Game of Thrones. There you go.
I saw Nancy Smith pop in. Hello there.
Hi, Nancy. I'll answer your question in a minute, babe.
Oh, you can answer it now.
I'm not on the crafting extravaganza on March 23rd with Helen Booty. Helen and I are super close, and I absolutely adore her. She hasn't invited me yet. Maybe that's because she knows my schedule. So I'm sure someday she might invite me, and I'll come then. But she probably has a full boat for March. So, but thank you for thinking of me. I'm gonna be seeing Miss Booty hopefully in 3 weeks, right, guys?
I want to come and road trip. Just saying.
I know. I can't wait. I'm getting giddier by the day.
And yeah. Nancy's saying it doesn't match the exact Welsh dragon because number one, it'd probably be a copyright thing, but there has to be just a smidge different. So I mean that could be part of it too.
Very good point.
Sandy's out.
Okay, so I would say, Paula, we can probably start counting this one down. So we are, I'll say going once, and I know Paula will jump in.
Yeah.
And thank you so much again, Paula, for your help. I appreciate it, especially when the lag is really bad as it's been today. I feel so much more comfortable having someone in the chat put the going once, going twice, because
agreed.
Yeah, it's just been crazy.
Agreed.
And I want to make sure everybody gets an opportunity with everything.
Yes.
Yeah, even Miss Pam changed her stuff from straight sale to offer ups tonight too because of the lag last week.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. And so this is, let's see, I see Chris at 42. So we will just double check.
And I see a sold.
And I see Dee Dee in the house. Hi, Dee Dee.
Okay, so while I'm writing that down, and thank you so much, Chris, and everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys thought this was as cool as I thought it was.
Congratulations, Chris. That's freaking awesome.
That's a neat piece.
Yeah. She'll cherish that. Ooh, what you got, girl? Christina's going to lose her mind.
Ooh.
Well, I thought since they're sitting on a heart, that they'd be kind of appropriate for Valentine's Day coming up.
Oh, so yeah.
We can start these at $10. It's a pair of the bluebirds. They are 2.5 inches by 2 inches by 1.5 inches. So that gives you a little
if you put
idea of what size it is.
That would probably be even better, you know?
Listen.
I knew Christina was going to jump.
It's about yay big.
It's itty bitty.
2.5 by 2 by 1.5.
Oh my!
And they're sitting on a heart. So
it's signed. I just saw it.
Yeah, I was gonna look for that. So there are two of them sitting right next to each other. Okay, I believe you. Oh yeah, there it is, right here.
Yeah, Leo.
Right above my finger. Let's see if we can get it. You can see them.
I found my very first ones of those, but they weren't Leo Ward. They were, well, what's the other guy? Ron Ray?
Yeah, Ron Ray.
Yeah, they were done by him instead.
Well, and I've seen a lot of them around here. And the last one I saw looked like somebody bounced it off the asphalt, and it had beaks and chunks out of it. And they still wanted 99 cents for it at the thrift store. I think it had like pieces out of it on the side.
Oh, well, my thrift store one would have wanted $3.99 for it.
Well, sorry. This beak is a little bit pointy, but I do not think that it is broken. It's just a sharper pull from the tool. This one's a little smooth. So, yeah, they're just little guys. Just two little lovebirds sitting on a heart. About yay big. I mean, it could be an earring or a nice pendant, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I've been salting these away for a while. I have a few more. Shh, don't tell Christina.
She's hoarding.
Christina's gonna go broke.
So we can be going once. Christina's like, sell it. But I don't have a swipe or no swiping here, Christina. Going twice. And then I'll wait to see it because I haven't seen it. I see the going once. Ooh, and Kendra Joe got in there, and Christina got in there.
And Miss Pat is going to be on Helen Booty's Craft Off. Miss Pat just told us. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be one to watch because she's going to do 5 to their 1. You know it.
And we can sell it. I'm not even going to look at the chat.
Okay. I am.
Some of her dolls the other night, Miss Jodi. Oh my goodness.
I know, baby. And the purses. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Headbands. And she made her
look
pants.
At Christina. Christina's just like typing in 21, 22, 23, 24. Well, we know she can count up there in Canada, Nadia.
Yeah, she's good at that. 8?
I think it looks, like Christina at 20.
I think so. Yep. That's
Thank you.
Congratulations, Christina. Oh, hello. Hi. So I went thrifting with my boy. Well, not thrifting, antiquing with my boy, because him and I are going to be starting a new show together once a month because that's all he'll commit to. And that's fine. That
sounds fun.
I'm so excited. Like, even just when I think about him, my whole face beams. I'm so excited to hang out with him, shop with him, source with him, be on camera with him. I'm so excited. So we went looking together this weekend for tonight and tomorrow with Christina. So this is something he helped pick out. It is an older brooch. And I haven't been looking for brooches much anymore lately because, there are a lot of them in a lot of sales. But when he was like, Mom, look at that. I was like, son, whatever you do is magic. So I'm in. So my husband was like, he literally could have picked up a turd and you would have been like, baby, I'm in. It's beautiful. It's art. And he's right. I'm madly in love with my baby. So I'm trying to get it off of the salesperson, put it on this backing, which is nice to show it, but now I can't. I know y'all want to see the back.
I've been looking for one of those little alligator clips, but I haven't found one yet.
Oh, yeah, to hold the, oh gosh, guys.
They make little picture frames or picture holders.
Yeah, I saw like the spiral ones, but I haven't seen the clippy ones yet.
So there's the back to prove that it's a little bit older.
Closer.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But it only shows like my fingers. It doesn't show, and my curtains. Gosh. Is that close, Trisha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Close.
Am I doing a good job, Trisha? Am I doing a good job? So
it's got your eye perfectly in focus. That's what's funny, between your fingers.
So here he is. Isaac again picked it out. I don't know if anybody wants an offer up.
I haven't seen it. So yeah, if we don't start off with a price and you want it as an offer, just start typing in offer quickly.
Yeah, very
otherwise
quickly.
It's going to be a straight price.
And thank you so much, Christina. It's funny because everybody thinks I look sick, so I put on a ton of blush tonight. So the skin tone is not my own.
Okay, it says offer. What's your starting number?
Oh, I think 12. Yeah.
Okay.
$12, please. It's a lovely, delicate. I mean, it's hardy. It's not too delicate, but it's in terms of, appearance.
It's intricate.
Intricate. Thank you.
Ooh, very good.
Kind of filigree in a way. Oh, here they go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, guys. Hi, Pamela. That even looks better. So it's got the faceted stone inside, down in the depths of the flower, and then
But does it glow? Did you check it?
No, I didn't actually. Nope. Just
in case.
Yeah, just purple from the light. So, yeah. And we don't have to keep this up too long, but Isaac will be glad to know he picked a good one.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Well, it was funny. He was like, as we're walking around, because he's trying to learn. So he's like, Mom, explain these brooch things to me, and explain this to me, and explain that to me. And then he found a cabinet card, handed it to me, and he was like, I think this is one of the things you like. And I was like, dude, yes. Like,
he's been paying attention.
He watches my show.
Good job.
Yeah, I did not know that until last night or Thursday night. I said, babe, I came into his room crying, and I was like, everybody treated me so good with Miss Pat and the journals, and I sold out. And he had this big smile, and he said, yeah, Mom, I know, I was watching. So it was really great. He's just my...
Well, have him go back and watch my new Friday night live.
Yes.
Where I will be selling nothing but pictures.
And that's my jam, girl. Yeah, I bought some from you.
Yeah, so we had tin types, we had cabinet cards, we had antique pictures all the way up. So yes, for everyone out there, if you are looking for something a little different on Friday night, I will be doing it 7 p.m. Eastern every Friday, selling pictures with a guest. And Sue Spezio has an open invitation to pop in and pop out whenever she wants to on a Friday night. I think that's
brilliant. When I saw the lineup, I told Trisha, brilliant. And we can count this down. Thank you, Paula. She already knew.
Paula is on it.
She's
Angela's on it. They're asking how old Isaac is.
Isaac is going to be 17 next month. Yeah, 17. And he still cuddles his mama. And he's got all his friends over tonight. And it wouldn't even be embarrassed to hear, like, they know he cuddles his mama. So they're all sleeping over and eating pizza and French fries and chicken right now.
Okay, so, and we are sold.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Yeah, Kathleen was answering a question up in the chat too. So.
Oh yeah, good. Thank you.
Somebody was asking if marbles glowed, older ones. It just depends on what chemical formula that they made them with, if they glow or not. Not all of them.
Right? I see Pamela for that. Am I right? Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
no, that's okay.
I popped that off the screen.
No, that's okay. I'm over here. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Paula. And thank you guys. You'll be able to see Isaac live on my channel. So thank you for all your compliments.
Yay.
Paula says always do an offer on old brooches.
Paula's always telling me what to do, that one.
I know.
Always.
She knows.
She's always right.
She said, you're welcome.
Okay. I've got a picture. So we are going to start this one off at $20.
She's gorgeous.
And she will fit into I'm going to say 8x10.
Hey, yeah. Becky, watch this. She's beautiful.
Beautiful. Ooh, I know somebody who is that new. What is this, Trisha? Tell us all about her.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know too much about her, only that there is an artist that I like to pick up art from whenever I can, because a lot of it is this very kind of mid-century modern, fun, playful art. And so I'm going to get close so you can see the flowers.
She's cute.
Gorgeous little bee with her.
Now, did she make those cats too? The mid-century modern cat? Oh, she's great.
Yeah, actually, I think it's a guy.
A guy. Okay.
A guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Yes. Is this signed or anything, or on the back, or on the inside? No, not. I mean, like inside the plastic on the back side of the art.
I would doubt it.
Or numbered or anything. Jodi did not teach them well, did she?
Well, here's the thing, though. If they're mass producing and they want to continue to just mass produce them, then they don't want to sign or number them. So
she's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she is 8x10. And she's got a fabulous little stinger, and she's got her little stilettos on.
Paula's like, come on, guys.
How many channels do you hear that on? She's got a fabulous little stinger. And yeah.
Paula's just going to set the prices for us if we don't say something.
Well, I did say the price.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I missed it, apparently.
Yeah, 20.
I was looking at the print. Thank you, Barbie. Oh, Kari would like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not seeing any interest in her, but you remember I've got her.
Be with pointy things.
Well, maybe B Avenue Thrifter. I haven't seen her here tonight, but she
right?
might. Yeah.
Okay. So we are just moving on, and we'll go on to Becky.
And I'm going to grab a bite of pizza while Becky's on.
Yes, Chris, my Tuesday night are on at 8 Mountain Time, 10 Eastern PM. Not early like Daniel, PMs. So I have a piece of art glass that I know nothing about. It is a heart and it is super cute. And I thought this would be one of the best shows to bring it on because we're right before Valentine's Day. Hearts just call to me. They always have. I've always collected hearts and giraffes my entire life. It's a handmade because there's a tool mark here where they pulled out the point, and you can see those little indents there. That's like where they set it down and polished it. So it's hard to see. Let's see if I can get an angle on it. There it is. So this is the polished portion, but this is where it was set down and on the tool or whatever. And then they've polished it flat. It's got an iridized finish. We can start, it's just easier to do it this way. Let's start this at $10 because I have no idea and I would be happy for somebody else to get it. It's got a iridized finish with the swirls in pink inside the clear glass. It's got the clear edge all the way around it. It is just about 8 inches by 8 inches. About yay big. So I have an 8-inch head.
Everybody in the chat just passed out because you said you knew nothing about this piece.
I know. Imagine that I don't know anything. Yeah. I picked it up because it was like a heart.
Themselves off the floor right now because,
like I said, I know enough to know this is a good handmade piece of art glass, and it's a heart. So what else do I need to know about it? It's newer, that's for sure, and it's got a little bit of a bowl shape to it. So I mean, if I had a big enough space for it, I'd like use it to throw my keys in or put like coins in or something like that on a dresser. But I have a spot right inside the front door for put my keys in, and this will fall off the shelf. So it's about 2 inches deep, like there. There you go.
And that would look really cute with a little tea light candle sitting in there also.
That too, and it's pretty. It's showing off more. You can see through it pretty well. The iridized finish is catching the light an awful lot right now, but it's got pretty transparent. So
and Pamela is asking about the edging or the trim, and I think that is clear.
It's got a clear rim around the whole thing on the outside, all the way around. You could it looks like this. In a lot of it is not as it's more transparent than it's coming off on the camera. The glare is just getting it. So was there another question? Did somebody bid 10?
Yes.
Oh, sure. 10. Oh, did somebody bid 10? That was the question. I see. Okay, no worries. Very pretty. Da da da, la da da.
Hi, Janine.
Okay. Oh, and this isn't vintage, it's new. So that's why I don't know anything about it. It's new. Okay. Well, we'll pass it and carry on. What's next?
No, we have to count this down.
Oh,
we have to wait for Paula to count this down.
That totally jumped in my chat. That was not there a second ago. Weird. Okay, going once. I'm like, let's go. Going twice. Anybody else wants to be in, it has to be 10 or higher. It's about yay big. It's just like the Tin Man.
Yeah.
And we can be sold.
Okay.
I'm just waiting to see Paula's comment, so I'm not going too fast for the lag. That's what I'm trying to wait for. Sorry, guys.
I see the sold from Paula.
Yay! Yep. Okay, thank you. Sorry I missed it the first time.
Okay.
Was that Janine Anderson?
Yes.
Nobody's mad at you. Nobody's
wonderful.
mad at you. So,
thanks, Jodi.
So Robert's new to the community, and I just want to say I was watching the replay of Chattel with Christina and Peterson, and he was making the coolest jokes. Like even in the replay, I was laughing out loud at the chat so much. So anyway, Robert, thank you so much. I see that you're getting around to the rest of the community, and I love that. So Becky,
yeah,
I bought glass.
All right, good job, Jodi. Ooh, look at you.
I bought it this morning.
Nice.
I dropped the boys off to basketball, and before the game started, I went to an antique shop, and I asked the man, because I keep forgetting to bring mine, but I'm like, can I borrow your black light?
They're going to start charging you.
I know. It was a different place. So
okay.
I'll show the pattern.
I'm gonna look up close to my other thing to see if I can see the pattern on it.
Okay, let me help you with that, if I can.
Oh, what are we going to start this at?
Oh yeah,
$20, please.
You think we're a bunch of amateurs here on this?
I know, right? Like we've never been on here before.
Never,
I don't know,
ever.
Becky, if you can see that, or if I should turn my light down. You tell me what to do, Becky.
Can you turn it around the other direction?
I'll do whatever you want. You mean like?
Yeah. Okay. That's a cute pattern.
Yeah, it's like it's floral.
Yep.
You can see it closer to me, right here.
Okay, Christina. Yeah, it's a floral of some sort for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the knob on top. Yes, I said knob.
Well, that's what it is.
It's It's, would you say, not faceted? It's
faceted like a gemstone.
Yes, and it's cut. Right.
Yeah.
It's really it's cool. I thought for sure there was going to be something wrong with it, and there wasn't at all. So here's the.
Yeah, Paul, it kind of does look like daisies. I agree, but I don't know the name of the pattern.
Yeah, and I couldn't find it, and I didn't have much time because I just grabbed it this morning, and I was in basketball games all day, guys.
I just can't quite see the pattern is the problem.
I know, I'm kind of getting that almost looks different on the bottom.
The light on it, and maybe we can see the pattern.
Say that again, honey.
Put your black light on it.
Oh, okay.
You can see the pattern.
Black light time, babies.
She said. Okay. Black light. Ooh.
It glows like a spaceship. So let me find a spot.
Yeah.
Tell me. Oh, right there. Can you see it?
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Do you think the top and the bottom pattern match?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 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 Why wouldn't I? Yeah. I think so.
Are you sure? Positive?
Hold on. Okay. The bottom, no, that's hurting you guys. The very bottom has some berries in it. Okay? It's like blueberries. And then, but
you don't get to see them.
You're not going to be, yeah, I'll show them.
They're there, but we're not going to show them for you.
No, I'm going to show them to you with paper on the back. But the flowers around the side
are the same as the top.
I mean, as similar as flowers can be. Yeah.
Well, yes. I mean, they do coordinate. They don't necessarily be identical for pieces. It's true. But that's a butter dish, and that's about 4 or 5 inches across?
I'm going to show you with my head. Yeah, I'll show you with a ruler too. But also, here's my, wow, I feel like that is really bright now. Here's my head. And then,
yeah,
where's my ruler?
I'm just saying, I feel like this piece should probably go for about twice as much as it's currently at.
I probably think you're right. I mean, not because I'm trying to get that money. I'm just saying I think.
No, I'm just saying if my mom were pricing that to put out on the booth, that she would probably put it somewhere between $50 to $75.
Oh my gracious!
Because number one,
who's a fool now? That would be me. Okay. So
Number one, it's that green color.
6.5 inches.
Yeah, and it's smaller. It's not a big one. So it's like a quarter pound, or because they made like different size butter
I wanted
dishes.
to show you the blueberries.
Oh, well, of course.
Quarter pound, half pound, whole pound. Yeah.
I don't know. Can you see the blueberries?
Can you put the black light on it?
While holding paper.
No.
While
just the black light and the dish. That's all we need.
Yeah, you don't need the paper because the paper's getting a shadow.
We're having a fight right now.
Listen.
What baby?
It's casting a shadow.
Oh, well, so is the light.
Well, do the light from the camera towards your face through the dish.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Well, welcome to our world.
Listen, I need to make freaking videos like Trisha does. There's no way you're going to see the blueberries. That's a blueberry right there. But you don't see it. I see it.
It's a good piece. It's a good piece.
It is a good piece.
I felt so
But I do not know. I am not sure what that pattern is either.
I have no idea.
Or who made it.
And it doesn't even have like wear, like, from putting the lid on.
Oh, no.
Somebody probably got it as a wedding gift. It probably
Tiger says no, they're greenberries.
They're greenberries. Thank you, Tiger. Maybe a tiny bit of roughness right there, but not visible.
I have one more question.
I'm here for it.
How does it feel? Like, does it feel a little greasy, or does it
feel sexy? Does it feel greasy?
We can't help you if you don't take us seriously.
Sexy,
it's seriously sexy.
Greasy would not be sexy, so no.
Okay, no. What do you mean by greasy? Like an eel, or like
somebody, like you had a little bit of vegetable oil on your hand and you pick something up and it feels a little greasy. Okay.
No, I don't
then
think
it's
so.
probably an older piece.
Oh.
Okay, Paula, it looks like the offers are starting to slow down, so why don't we go ahead and count this one down?
Paula.
Right,
Marilyn,
Candy.
hello. She's asking if the berries could be cherries instead of berries.
There's a lot of
gosh.
There's a lot of cherry blossom patterns out there.
She's
just saying.
Totally right. It's cherries because it has the long stem. Who said that?
Marilyn, she wins.
Marilyn wins, baby. No, it has long stems. It's cherry blossoms. Aw, so cool.
Oh,
it comes in pink too.
Yeah, somebody does a cherry blossom pattern.
That's
My
right,
friend just picked up a stack of pink plates in it today.
I wonder if it'll glow in the light.
Is it Federal glass?
Oh yeah.
Is it
Federal? Could be Federal or Anchor Hawking. They did a lot of that depression glass stuff.
Yep, so it's green blue cherries. That's right. Tiger, I love you.
Just don't eat the cherry.
Gonna get all the colors in there somehow.
Yeah, this is real. This is cool. This is very cool for sure.
It's good. Yeah, because the shape of it, the size of it, the color, the pattern, it glows and it's small. It's got all the things going for it.
I want this to be my new profile picture.
Everybody get their last offers.
We need to get a screenshot. I can't take a screenshot.
Oh wait, screenshot. Wait, let me get sexy. God, it's hard to get sexy. Okay, hold on.
Trisha, she's the one who wanted to get up early, right?
You know what, Becky? I'm having fun now. Okay.
Somebody take a screenshot for Jodi.
Oh, wait.
The boys are busy anyway right now.
Yeah, the boys aren't bugging me right now. Yeah.
True that.
So,
well, your bids are still kind of rolling in. So you got Steph and Angel. Angel's going back and forth. Not Steph, Sabrina. Excuse me.
Oh, Christina must have just sent me a screenshot because Instagram says Christina sent me something. I love my Christina. Well, whenever somebody calls it, I'm letting everybody else decide. Hi, Geneva. Hey, all in the attic. Who'd I miss?
I don't know. We're waiting for you because you said it was hard to be sexy and all the things.
Oh.
No, I know. She's saying hi to everybody while Paula's just kind of waiting for the last offers to come
in. And I got hair in my eyeball
before she says sold because I know we're getting really close.
Okay.
We're getting close to the sold.
Artsy Fartsy, even Artsy Fartsy's husband asked how much, Jodi.
How much for the sexy pose? I'm gonna do a calendar now, Tracy, of myself just showing glowing things with a push-up bra on. Yeah, and a scarf. There's my next art project.
And the earrings.
And big earrings and
your
lipstick.
next undertaking. Like you need more projects, huh?
No, I don't need any more projects. I promise you. Yeah, sold. I see the sold.
Okay.
Okay, there we are at the sold.
Thank you, and I'll wait. I think it's to Simon. No, I don't know. It's to Angela. I'm gonna wait. And Cheryl, now that it's sold, Cheryl's like, "Hey guys, this is on Etsy for $92."
See, called it.
So, yeah.
Yes, but as I've said before on things, you can list an item and put any price you want. Yes. The fact that it's still on Etsy at 92 lets you know that 92 is probably not the right price for that.
Regardless, you picked a good piece.
Thank you. I was so proud. I was like, Becky's going to be so happy. So thank you very much, Angela, and everybody else. Thank you so much. And hey, Edward. We were talking about you, Edward.
Cheryl, and everybody else who just came in.
She Beetlejuiced you.
Yep.
Okay, well, while we're on a roll for the glowy, I'm going to go ahead and do a glowy thing.
Oh, man. No pressure now.
Here comes the video.
Yes, I've got a video. Yes. I've got a video. So let me go find it really quick. Oh, they've got a new option on there. Let's see, videos.
Thank you, Yvonne. Nice to see you here, Yvonne.
Okay, who is ready for a video?
Me.
Let me get it up
and
here.
Becky.
I got to make sure I turn off the volume because Gracie was playing with her toys.
Oh, I know what these are.
There.
Ooh la la.
Yep, Deanne says we need more thumbs up. We got I see 91 in the room and 67 thumbs up.
Oh, nice, guys. I'm so glad you're all here.
Okay, so we are going to start these at $25 for choice.
Okay.
So you are going to get your choice of one or both, but they are going to start at $25. Now, here's the little trick with these guys. You saw how good they glow there. I mean, they glow really well. They are this big.
Oh!
They're little 4 inchers.
You got to put you. Oh my goodness.
So let me get that up. So
they are mad. Gabby was here with go mad.
Paul was just like, feast your eyes on these babies.
Hey, I keep telling everybody, you want to be at my sales. Their good stuff is here.
So yeah.
You don't like little things. Sometimes some people adore little tiny things, and Christina and Gabby love.
You have room for small collections.
Now they do have, because they're a little jar, so we've got a little bit of flea bites.
They were used.
They were used. So I do want to point out that they do have a couple flea bites around the top. Here is the second one. So for $25, you were going to do, so it's going to, the offer is going to start at $25 and you will get choice. And these are the 4 inchers. And I'll even get out
I see Angela.
And I will try to do a little bit of the show here, but it's hard on these because it's of the clear of the.
But they still glow. You can see them a lot, even in full light.
Yeah, they've got some good.
Do you remember the night Sabrina? Was it on your show, Trisha, where Sabrina bought literally every piece of uranium? I feel like I think it was from. Oh gosh, what's her name? One of your guests. But yeah, Sabrina will remember.
Hello, Thomas. Yes, these absolutely.
That was a fun night to watch Sabrina be like, mine. Hey, Thomas is here.
Thomas is here.
Oh, that would be cool.
Put your glowing marbles in there. Absolutely, that would be a lot of fun. Put them in your bathroom. Put a black light in your bathroom.
Oh no black light in the bathroom.
Okay, that's.
No.
So Thomas, you don't know, but on Trisha's show last night, I put in, you can watch it, I put in a $9.99 bid for you, and Sue left. Sue left before the bid. Like, I paid it. I prepaid it.
That's right. That's right. Jodi put in an offer for you, Thomas, and she won you.
Yes, I did.
She won you?
So,
yep. She won.
Sorry, Sue.
I am really sorry, Sue, but yeah, Jodi won Thomas for $9.99. And that was probably the best $9.99 that she spent. And thank you, Jodi. And I'm thinking Jodi is frozen and Becky is gone. So I
just had to go find something else on the other table because I'm feeling left out on the glowy glass.
Oh, and Sue said start packing.
Oh my God. How tall are yours then?
And of course she's in here while the chat left me. So now I have to, because our internet just flashed off and on. So now I gotta find her again.
How tall are those, Trisha?
4 inches.
The whole thing all the way to the top of the knob?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I will double check. Okay, 4 1/4 inches.
Okay.
1/4.
4 1/4 inch. For these little cuties.
I think I see Christina in there. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, my chat just jumped.
And then Verlaine. Hi, Verlaine. There we go. And again, there's the top. And there is that top. Oh, and Thomas wants to know when is his move-in date?
Well, I'm having technical difficulties because I'd be responding to him with directions and so forth, but but literally every time I turn my laptop on, it shuts down. So tonight's.
Is it out of battery?
Well, it shouldn't be. It was at 90%, but I'm gonna be in a little bit. I'm gonna have to call for some backup because all my machinery except this phone is just kaput.
Well, you should do that now because then Becky.
Yeah, because you just ended.
Okay, babies. I'll be right back. Inshallah.
Okay. So
Paula,
it looks like the offers are slowing down on these fantastic little jars. So we will go ahead and start counting it down. And then
he didn't come in for 4 hours and say hi.
And yeah, Sue, I was very impressed that you made it for 4 hours. I know my sales can go on for a little bit, but we're having so much fun that we just kept going. And I didn't know how many items to bring, how long it would take to kind of go through everything. So we were just kind of, it was the first night. We were experimenting around. So yeah, for those of you just coming in who did not know that I am now doing a Friday night live, which is a vintage and antique photo show. And
I see us sold.
Okay, we see us sold. Let's see who we've got. I think I am seeing the other Katie. And hi, Katie. If I didn't say hello, let me see.
And they left you holding the jars.
Let's see. Well, Paula says, Chris, I see. Let me double check. But I thought I saw Katie come in.
I see Berkeley Girl, the other Katie, above Christina's 35. And then Christina's 36 is just below the sold.
That's what I see.
And then she gets choice whether she wants one or both.
Right. So $35 each. Then would you like one or would you like both for $35 each? And hello to everyone who is just coming in. And Michelle Lee, it is so good to see you. I heard that you were in still in the hospital, I think. So,
Oh,
gosh,
goodness.
I hope you are improving and getting better, but it is wonderful to see you. And Katie, I have you for both, and thank you very much. These were,
Yeah.
these are really, it's unique to find these so small. But let's see what Becky found. Because I know she went and found something really cool.
Felt left out of the glowy glass. Are you ready? It's going to look really, really unfamiliar.
Whoa, look at that.
Mine is 5 inches tall to the top of the knob. So it's the next size up.
Wow, look at that.
So we can start mine at 20. Oh, look at it glow. I mean, I haven't even, it's beautiful.
So that is the 5 and how big? 5 and what?
It's 5 inches tall. So this is my ruler. Can you see those? It's just right at
5 inches.
5, right at the top of the knob there. Yep.
Wow.
So they must have made them in multiple sizes. I got this in a group. It does have a few issues. That's why I started it where I did. However, I found the jar in one place. And then when I was at a show, I found the lid at the show and gambled that it would be the right size. And it is the perfect size, and it's the same style knob as yours. So I know it's the lid that fits on this. Now it does have a few. We're going to turn it. Let's see where I can find it. Right here. We're going to look for it. Right there is a chip, and it is a chip. I mean, these were used on a regular basis. There's a chip there, and there's a few little marks just all the way around right where that mold rim is, where it's rough anyway. There's that. And then, oh, what am I missing?
Sue says that if Jodi pulls out the 6-inch one, she's going to eat her head down.
She already had her glowy turn. And the lid, same thing, since it gets set on and off, it does have a chip right there as well. But I mean, now I saved 2 pieces. That one was in, I don't know, somewhere in Missouri, and the other one was here in Colorado. So
wow.
Now they get to live together, and they glow like beautiful. These canisters are amazing because they're so versatile that you'd want to use them for something too. So yeah, I mean, they're just the right size for Q-tips too, if you wanted them in like your bathroom or anything like that. And you wouldn't be afraid to use it because it's already got a little bit of wear on it. So you can see it right there.
Oh yeah.
But it's a beautiful piece nonetheless. So I don't know where we're at.
We are at Simon says, let's make a deal at 35.
Okay.
So yeah, if you guys want to know what is happening, always look at the screen. I will highlight and put on the screen where we are at.
Thank you, Yvonne. She's making sure everybody's going to sub. Yep, small chips are just love. It's a little higher in Colorado. Yeah. I think it's harder to find this stuff in Colorado because we're farther away from the coast where it was made, especially in the east. So not as much of it came this way. So, but whenever we can start counting it down. So, all right. Going once. We said, yeah, we started at 20 and we have Sabrina at 35.
Yep.
All right. Going twice. Uh-oh, Christina. I try and read the comments, but then see, Jodi, did you see my jar?
I did. I was listening because I guess I was supposed to pull out a 6-inch jar, and
that's right.
I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you had her chance. She got a butter dish.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All
I had
right.
a 6-inch butter dish. So
right,
yeah.
there you go. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can sell it, Miss Paula.
I see going twice.
Yep, I see the going twice in there.
And hi, Jan, and hi, Jody's here.
I know so many.
Oh, hi, Helen.
Popped in.
Helen missed the Cupies. Okay.
Sue Spino said, such a failure, Jodi. Such a failure. It's a good thing I know her as a friend, or I'd be crying.
Thank you.
Okay, Jodi, are you ready?
You know what? I can be. Okay, Miss Trisha? I got you, girl.
Okay. All right.
All right. So here's another, a little bit different thing, a little bit collectible, a little bit less vintage, and a lot of it handmade. So I know that my family is wild for Volkswagens. So I didn't know if anybody might be wild for Volkswagens here. But this is one of those pin art pieces, like nail art, right?
Oh, cute.
The string art, nail art?
Yeah, the string art. Yeah.
It's not signed. It's clearly, you know, like a homemade piece. Probably not made during a wine and sip because it's done very well. So it's done very well.
It was done by the designated driver at the wine.
Yes. Yes. It is 9 inches. So how's that for being bigger?
Oh.
So if anybody wants an offer up, or I'm just going to do a set price. And yeah, it is pretty darn creative. Yeah, I love how they did it. And we love Volkswagens in our house. We're big Volkswagen people.
My Caitlin always wanted one.
This background color I purchased this for me, but the background color just kind of didn't go with my aesthetic, but it might go with yours. And I keep pulling hairs off my fingers because we were like trying to pull stuff out, trying to figure out what was wrong with my computer. I don't think anybody.
I haven't seen anybody say offer, so
okay,
I think
so I'll
do a set price on this one.
Yep, I have it listed as number 9, and it will be $16. Number 9, and it's got some weight to it, but it's not too. It's probably a pound, I would say. So I said $16, number 9, right? Oh, I see somebody for it.
Well, your chat is faster than mine. Mine hasn't.
Oh, now that she's got her computer fixed, she's ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, it's fast now.
Yes.
And I'll wait to see.
I see Auntie Christy first.
Okay. Oh, Booty said some of her best art has been done during wine and sip. You go, Booty. I believe you, girl. I believe you. And thank you, Auntie Christy.
Hi, Steph.
Auntie, I have a piece of the free art that you grabbed over Christmas, so I'll send that with this.
Thank you, Chris.
So thank you, everybody.
You got Steph. Oh, all right.
I have got an item. Well, I've got it's a lot, and it's a lot. It's a lot of a lot, and it is going to start because it's a lot of a lot. This is going to start at $50.
Let's do it. Let's see what we got.
Okay, now I'm only going to show 2 of the pieces because if I show more, I'm going to drop something.
Not the whole lot.
Oh, now this makes sense.
Oh, look at those.
Atomic little starburst on the martini glasses. Yep, there are 6 of the martini glasses with the atomic starburst on them.
All I can say is engraved. That's not the right word though.
Etched.
Etched. There it is.
Yep, etched in. And then here is the shaker. Now, the shaker, I will say, I do not have strong hands. This is on just slightly crooked, and it's on at enough of an angle. I can't pop it off, but I am sure someone else with actual strength left in their fingers would be able to.
You have one of those rubber jar opener things?
Yeah. Possibly even, but even then, I have a lot of difficulty. I don't have.
We have discussed Trisha's hands before. They are little itty bitty sweeties.
I have teeny tiny little hands. Yeah. I'm not quite like Kristen Wiig's.
The little
T-Rex.
Yeah, but I'm close. I am close to that. But it's got all the parts in there. Put it in the freezer, maybe. But this is in beautiful condition right here. Really
Nancy says, just let the winner loosen it. Everybody's giving suggestions.
Yeah. Let the winner do it. Yeah. Let them feel that power. Like,
yes.
Right. Just loosen it up for them a little bit.
We have got all of these wonderful etched little atomic starbursts in here. And there's
mid-mod.
There it is. So yeah, if you want that mid-century barware, there we go. And there are, let's see.
Candy.
There are
perfect condition. Somebody just needs a straw.
Yeah. Don't give me one of those little glasses. I'll take the stirrer with the straw in it.
And there are all 6 of the glasses, and I ran my hand over every single one to get the absolutely perfect glasses.
And then she sang a song. She put liquid in them and did her fingers over all of them. Did a song.
Okay. So I'm not seeing any takers on the martini set.
Those are very cool, babe.
So just remember that I have got that. And we will go ahead on to Becky.
Becky.
Okay.
Becky.
Are you ready?
Always. Oh, get out. Look at you. What in the... I can't even. Stop.
I bought it yesterday. I found it yesterday. And I have one single lucite candle I knew would be perfect in it because it's that lucite plasticky. Well, it's not, it's plastic.
That's so
and
cool.
It's not as thick, as heavy as lucite, but it's very, very similar. So we can start this set off at, let's start it at $20. Let's see where it goes.
Gabby, we Beetlejuice.
All I have is one holder and one lucite candle that goes with it. So I'll bring this up close. It's red and it's got all these fingers, like a geometric pattern. So all the points, and then the bottom is the same, just smaller. Connected. It's all one piece. Has the candle holder. Looks like somebody else bought it somewhere. There's original price down in there. It does have.
People are throwing bids. All
right. Well, I'll just keep describing it. I just saw right here in the bottom. I don't know what it says. I'd need the super magnifying glass.
Oops.
Says something right there.
Hi, baby. Oh, my baby's coming to say hi. Do you mind if I show him, Miss Trisha?
No, go ahead. I'll try and read this quick.
Oh, you're so hairy, though. Don't look at the hair on his outfit. Yeah. Are you hairy? I think you're hairy.
It's also for the material.
This is my baby who's going to be show with me.
Yay.
Miss Trisha knows you very well.
It says made in Germany, and I think it says it in German, so it says it twice. So Tiger will be able to tell you what that says, but it also has this sticker on it.
And then, sorry, everyone, I'm getting caught up because I was distracted by Isaac.
Isaac likes you. You know you're in if Isaac likes you. Yeah.
Right. And the sticker says made in West Germany.
Nothing makes me happier than that. I'm telling you.
Well, because you know he's very particular. He likes people to be kind and open. And
hi, Michelle.
Yeah. Oh, is my Michelle?
Hi, Yvonne and Lois. Hello. And
Lois is
we're getting
out.
caught up because there's a whole bunch of people who came in. And Mallory, hello. And thank you, everyone, for stopping in.
Hi, Yvonne. So this candle is 6 inches tall. It's clear.
Let me
with the silver.
There.
Silver flecks in it, and it has a wick that is silver.
I would have thought Yvonne had like 1,000 of these.
No, we're always looking for these here all the time.
Oh,
so
wow.
since I found Mm-hmm.
I never find them.
one. Yeah.
So this is 6 inches,
Okay.
and it goes with this, and a total height is
Hi,
Look
Dolores.
at that ruler.
about 9 inches. I know, isn't it awesome? Look, you can see
so
the big
good.
numbers.
It's so good.
I want one of those.
I love the base, probably more than I love the candle.
Yeah, I couldn't leave it there, so.
No.
All right. Are
And
we
hey,
good and all
Laura.
caught up with all the people and all the things? Oh.
Oh, see, Yvonne wants the holder too. Yeah, I get you, Yvonne. Yep.
I know. She was out shopping today. I was out shopping yesterday. Everybody was out snooping all over Colorado Springs this weekend. So.
Oh, really? Was it a
yeah.
nice weather weekend or something? No, it wouldn't have.
Paula's counting it down. Okay. Thank you, Paula.
Oh, yeah.
In the 40s. Yeah, I saw Going Once was on there. Thank you, Michelle. I put it together because I knew I had one single candle, so I thought, what better way to display both of them than to put those two together. I see the Going Twice. Oh my gosh. She said Ariana found 15 pairs.
Yeah.
In a box.
I'm not reading that, Ariana. I'm not reading it.
I mean, I have a hoard.
Suck it in Trisha language.
Right?
Yeah.
We all
my
are.
hand up so I can't see the chat.
Okay, what do we got?
Oh, I see the sold.
I mean, I hoard lucite candles, but this one had to go here. All right. Yep, because Robert's in Iowa now. That's what I see. I see Mallory for 48 before the sold. So thank you, everyone.
Oh, nicely done, everyone. That's awesome. Oh, is it going to be
We'll find another one.
I probably should get ready, eh? Okay.
I know. Yvonne keeps threatening to come over to my house before live so she can look at my stuff before I put it up.
How far away is she again?
Oh, half hour, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We live in the same city, so.
Close enough to come over before a sale. That's the important part.
Sorry, I did not disclose my total inventory to Yvonne before I started.
So Ani Christie saw this on my Instagram, and I just wanted to say I went back and got it, girl. This is one of those old fuzzy books.
Oh, I love the fuzzy books.
You do? Oh. I don't know if I knew that about you. So Patrick, the Fuzziest Bunny. Now, I am going to do this as an offer up because I really honestly don't know where it stands, and it's called a Fuzzy Wuzzy book.
Oh,
a Fuzzy Wuzzy book.
Oh, that's so cute.
There's one condition issue that might not even be an issue to some, but the bunny is fuzzy over here.
Yeah.
And so because the book was closed for so long, you can see the imprint of whatever materials make the bunny fuzzy. There's some discoloration here in the form of.
I'm sure that's a deal breaker for so many people.
But that was it. It's copyright 1946.
And we're starting this one at how much?
We can start it at 16. I feel like 16 is fair.
Okay, 16.
Yeah, I did buy as I'm buying everything at antique stores, and I'm trying to get deals. But
hi, Nancy.
My markup is not very high at all. This was Karen Otto's book, but look at the end papers.
Oh, that's adorable. So springy.
He's got a little bird friend. That is so awesome.
Yes. And so there is a whole story inside. And I'll try to find the cutest of pictures. But all the fuzziness has stayed on him. Patrick, him, sure. Yeah, all the fuzziness has stayed on him. So throughout, I really feel like this was put aside. I mean, that's all fuzzy there.
Oh, big fuzzy.
Big tired fuzzy.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Needs to curl up and take a nap.
Oops.
And then I'm going to skip some pages because I always like the person to be able to see new things when they get it. But yep, fuzzy everywhere. Fuzzy in bed, fuzzy in the meadow. There is a slight odor, but not like it's old book odor, but not not, oh my God, what is that smell odor? So, so fuzzy.
Yeah, we don't want that smell.
No.
A good balance.
Yeah. And so there's a bear involved.
Bye, Yvonne. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi.
Good night. Let's see, what else? And then we can start to count it down. Oh, look at the owl. Look it.
Ooh,
Yvonne's like not usually up this late.
So there are quite a few pages in here. It's a nice robust story. About yay big. I am never going to shake the spines of these again. So
yeah, that wasn't a good thing.
Live on camera. I really screwed up. So,
oh, Kathleen, did you have this book?
Did she really? Oh, for Ariana. Oh.
And
yes,
hi, Carol.
The bunny could be friends with the inspectors. MJ. That's right. I tend to do a lot of my learning live in front of everyone.
That's a good way to do it.
Crushing boxes and so forth. So,
and we do have bunnies that live in my little enclosed condo community because we've got like 8 acres here.
Oh yeah, you have a little.
So it is really big. But we do have bunnies, and so have seen the bunnies before.
So the spine is still. Oh, there's some shelfware on the top, but the spine is good.
Hi, Goody Ma.
Shelfware at the bottom. Hey, Goody Ma. So yeah, we can count it down if we haven't already.
I haven't seen Paula start yet, but I'm sure she will now.
That's right, Diane. We'll never forget Boxgate. Diane bought Leanne wants me to read it. Leanne, if I did that, Becky would destroy me. She would.
Why?
Becky was like, Jodi.
It's a longer story, unfortunately.
Oh,
it's
okay.
A couple lines on each page. It's
a
little more in-depth story.
It's in depth. Yeah.
Look
at these bunnies. Look at this. It's so. Oh my God.
Now that's the party house.
That is the party house. Their eyes are wide open. Yes, indeed. We have Jello. Come on in.
They're running out to give him a hug.
So I see, excited to see him.
Going twice. Oops, I lost it again. And so we can say sold whenever Miss Paula is ready. Oh, hey, Kendra. Kendra's new to me. Hello, Kendra.
Hi, Kendra.
That picture is Peter's running away from Renshaw and Taylor.
No doubt. No doubt. And then Mallory, I did get your email. And I wrote back so many emails yesterday. And that it will be one of them that I'll do hopefully tomorrow. But yes. Mallory's wasn't as pressing. And she said that. So I promise to get back. Oh, sold. Okay, so
Kathleen, did we not say hi? I'm sorry. Hi, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Oh, Kathleen.
And hi, Jose.
Hello. No, Kathleen, I was saying earlier I saw your compliment and it made me feel so good. So thank you.
Okay, I see Ariana at 26. I do believe.
Thank you, Ariana. Thank you, everybody.
Paula says.
A little girl, apparently. So, yeah.
And Ariana wants you to bill her and send to her mom.
Oh, you know I will, girl. You know I will. That just gave me all the chills. You know I will, baby. Thank you. And I'll send your mommy some extra things.
Right, artsy fartsy, I swear. Whenever you think Jodi's asleep, it's the time to call her or text her or message her.
Absolutely. 3 a.m. Tracy knows.
Okay, so my next item is...
Oh, Kathleen is all emotional now.
Oh.
All the feels.
So my next item is a 6-inch jar.
Oh, yeah. She did it. No, she didn't.
Show off.
Let down.
No. No, but it is a very unique item. And it is going to start at $65.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's gonna look like a brooch, but it's not a brooch.
What is happening?
It's a hair clip.
Oh, okay. I'm ready for this.
So are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
I want more hair. I want more hair.
This is a big one. If I had Becky's ruler, I would use it. But this is 4 1/4 inches of peacock amazingness. And again, this one is going to start at $65 because it literally is like as big as my hand. Now, I will say there is one stone right here. It looks like it's going to fall out. It's not going to fall out. It's almost like it is glued in slightly askew.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it's not going to fall out before you have a chance to repair it. The eye is pretty much black, like a black rhinestone in there.
Hey, baby.
And then we've got all of these beautiful, let's see, where are they on
Does
here?
it glow? Edward wants to know.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I tested this to see if anything would glow, and
oh no, Kathleen had the plague on her birthday.
Not that I see that anything glows.
No.
But these right up here are like AB stones. Around here are the AB. These are just the blue. This one is an AB. AB meaning Aurora Borealis.
Oh.
So they have that very rainbow effect. I'm going to move it so the light kind of dances around it. So you get, even though it's blue, you get that purple and pink and everything. And then
now,
we've got,
I know you look things up. I know you're so good at that. And so if it does, I know you bring deals to our friends before you post them, should you post them on a site. If you were to post this on eBay or something, what would you start it at or put it at?
Oh, I would put this at over 100.
Yeah.
Even with that one stone, I would. So here is the back, because I know people are going to want to look at the back too. So right here is the clip part that would go into your hair. It does have little grabbers. I'm going to put it up here so you can see it's got these little points that stick up on it. So it will grab onto your hair when it is in there. This does have a nice heaviness to the stopper there.
It sounds like brass, but
yeah, I'm not 100% sure what metal this is.
Do you know when it was made?
I do not. I don't think it's not old enough that they prong set the rhinestones, but it really was well made. It's a nice form. However they came across creating this thing. The spring back here is still nice and tight.
They're saying very Art Nouveau-esque.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I just want to make sure I'm showing a good portion of the back there and just pointed out that it's got those little grippers for your hair. And again, this is a little over 4. Do I honor DoorDash coupons?
Yeah, because they've been sending out a lot of them lately.
Let's see. DoorDash, Joann's, because everybody gets the Joann Fabrics ones.
Right.
Michael's coupons. Yeah. Now these ones, and I'm not sure what these are. I don't think they are necessarily anything overly fancy.
And Kathleen wants layaway.
Oh, right.
I will say, depending on how long I might.
When Isaac and I went to the antique store, he found a ring he wanted. And I was like, I always grab whatever he wants. But I looked at the price and was like, not happening today, son. And she's like,
Not
we have
today.
layaway. So I was like, okay. So he just bought himself a wedding ring, my son.
Ooh, nice.
An old wedding ring. Yeah.
Okay. And again, I didn't necessarily expect to see takers on this, but I am happy to show it and give you guys absolutely an opportunity to purchase something like this first, because yes, if I ever do have 5 minutes to spend listing things on eBay, I am totally going to do it. But this probably is the largest peacock hair clip and brooch even. I mean, you could probably take off some of that hardware and convert it into a brooch.
Oh, you got somebody in there, Miss Trisha.
Oh, Kelly. All right.
Oh, gotta take her.
All right. Well, thank you, Kelly.
Please show it on the side of your hair, please, Sue says.
Oh, I hate the fact that this is backwards. It is so hard. Here, let me try to do something like that.
That'd be incredible, incorporated into a headband.
Yeah, or a hat. You know,
yeah.
Even if you had just a hat and worked that in on the brim or something, I mean, that would be, oh gosh, I hate this backwards thing. That would just be stunning.
Oh, my grandma used to have a fedora almost, and where it would flip up.
Oh,
that would be something right there. A pin would be great for it. Yeah, the Great Gatsby.
Yep. Okay, so I don't even think we need to count this one down. I'm going to write Kelly on this one. And thank you so much, Kelly. And we will go on to Becky. But yeah, I just love being able to find these cool things and at least bring them so you guys can see them, because, you know, that's part of the fun thing about having a live, is being able to see all these things.
I have a bunny too, Jodi.
Oh, she's got a fuzzy bunny.
Does anybody know what this means without me even telling you?
Stife?
Yep.
Oh, no way.
It looks to me like the when we used to do those little yarn balls and pom-poms, but it's a stife. So we can start this at $18. Original stife. It has the numbers on it. Go Google it. You can search it. Made in Germany. It's got all the little things there. Part cotton, part wool.
Wow.
Got two little ears. Got red eyes. There's whiskers right there on each side. A little nose. He's got two little front feet, but the other ones are tucked under, and then a little tail.
Oh, his little...
It's just about yay big.
That's your new mascot. I mean, now it
can't
just tiny. Wants it, but he could have had it as a little mascot.
About 3 inches long, about 2 inches tall, and about 2 inches wide. But I thought he'd be a good time to bring him out for all the spring stuff coming out.
Oh, yeah, for Easter. Oh, my gosh.
Well, I see a whole bunch of 18s in there, so somebody needs to decide who wants to be above 18, I guess.
Oh, we've got Lois. There we go.
And hey, Lois.
He's just a cute little guy, though. I picked him up and went, ooh, okay, coming home with me. Thank you so much. His eyes are red, which is kind of like, I mean, that's like some realism right there.
Yeah, because white bunnies often have really red eyes.
Yes.
But he's just a cute little guy.
Oh.
Yeah, Susan says the hair clip was bigger. I think
pretty much. I mean,
so
he is just at, like, he's barely 3 to 4 inches. Yeah. So, there's not much else to say about him. He has a little bit of one paw is a little bit dirtier than the other, but I didn't want to do anything to it. Like some little kid, you know, slid them around on a table with a little bit of dust or something, but just a cutie. So we can count them down. Put the bunny in my hair? No, because then I'd have dust bunnies in my hair.
Literal.
Oh no.
I mean, we could make him an earring. He's just tinier. He's just like those little hand pets, just a handful.
Yeah.
Just like a little baby one. The hardest part usually with the stifes is to have the tags intact.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm.
I see going.
Yeah, you can tell he wasn't allowed to be played with too much.
No, I have a little giraffe that there was a kid took the ear and went like this with the tag because he's got like a rip, like somebody yanked out his earring. But I know he was a stife too, but I'm keeping him because he's a giraffe.
Oh, we've got the going twice in the chat, so everybody get your last offer.
Paula's gonna call it. Call it sold whenever you're ready, Miss Paula.
Miss Paula is on it.
All right, let's see. He'd just be really cute in a little basket. I should have brought up a basket. One of those glass baskets, those little mini ones. Oh, Lois, are you before and after?
I see Lois after the sold. So it does look like it's going to Carol for 28.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to let Paula make sure that we're all caught up and everything like that. But thank you so much, everybody, for your offers.
Oh, yeah, Jose, look for Stife if you're out doing the things.
Yes.
STEIFF. Here's I'm not on the big screen anymore.
I'm going to put you on the big screen.
Now you are.
STEIFF. It's a German company. They made teddy bears and a whole bunch of other animals.
Yeah, and lots of different sizes of animals.
And was it Macy's that was big for Stife? Was it Macy's that had a lot of Stife? Or no? Why am I associating?
I have no idea.
Marcus or
maybe
Fields.
Okay.
No.
So I found
they were like the big toy maker before other makers.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Carol.
So I found this vintage Walt Disney World Florida, and it has Mickey and Goofy and Donald. I just noticed for the first time it has the Jungle Book orangutan. Let's see who else is in here. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Oh, the crocodile from Peter Pan.
Oh,
I thought of Amy when I grabbed this. Not that Amy needs to have it. Oh, FAO Schwartz. Okay, that's.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yep.
I knew it was. I knew it was something like that. But anyway, yeah, my head is 9.5 inches tall. But I will tell you that this is. I don't have as cool of a ruler.
Hey, I just got my cool ruler 2 days ago.
Well, I'm gonna try to find one. I need 10.5 inches. If anyone wants an offer up, just let me know, or I will just give.
Does that have a year on it?
I couldn't find one, and I don't think anything has changed so much. Like that, it does say copyright Walt Disney Productions at the top. So I don't know if that helps to date it.
I was just wondering if maybe that came out as Walt Disney World opened. Back in the 70s.
Peter Pan. I'm trying to think. Remember, we saw Peter Pan came out in.
Oh, it came out in like the 50s.
Right.
But Walt Disney World opened in the 70s.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh is in there. Right there.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
I mean, they made them for every state with the coasters.
Yeah, right. So I'm not seeing an offer up, so I will go ahead and give a price for this.
Barbie says that Productions is the older Walt Disney.
Yeah, that is true. I did know that actually from a Disney history video I watched. So thank you, Barbie. I forgot about that. And hey, Action Queen, I forgot to say hi.
It is hard to remember all the Disney stuff, all the different
Disney's a whole genre even of itself.
Yes,
absolutely.
it is.
So this is going to be number 8 for $12. Number 8 for $12. It's not bent or anything like that. Here's the back. I know, well, it could clearly it could use a cleaning. And my ring light's showing all the fingerprints. Black shows a lot of things. Well, shiny black like that.
I see Thomas number 7.
Oh, thank you, Thomas.
And Catherine's giving you a date of Peter Pan was 53, but I don't.
Yeah, because I just sold that magazine that had the ad for the movie that it had just come out, the Peter Pan movie. Mm-hmm. So, whoops, Thomas, and I believe I said 12. Yes. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Okay. I'm so excited to mail Thomas my new husband something before he moves in. Yeah, and then I get to keep it when he moves in. So this is gonna be great. Yeah. Thank you, Paula.
Okay, let's do. And then I wasn't ready. Oh, and I didn't write something down. Uh-oh. I forgot to write down. Sorry. I forgot to write down that it was the other Katie that got the jars. So, and if I don't write it down now,
I know.
I will be really messed up. Okay, so I'm going to show a Westmoreland piece right now. Everybody likes their Westmoreland milk glass.
Comes the glass.
But here we go. This is a lidded candy dish.
I have a feeling this is going to glow.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I know there's some white.
But we are going to start this at $30.
Paula.
Wait, Trisha's human? What?
What? Trisha's human?
What?
It's just taking away the curtain and the delusion.
Yeah.
Pay no attention to Paula. She obviously doesn't know what she's talking about.
Goodness.
Did she confer with you first?
So
I'll talk to Paula later.
I'm not sure if I'm getting the name 100% right, but this is the Argonaut.
You got it.
Dolphin.
Ooh, look at her go.
Woohoo. Because of the shell. So this has, I'll show all the lid first. So this
it's a really pretty pattern.
This has an amazing shell as the handle. And then all along the like a garland of shells all the way around.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a reproduction of an EAPG pattern from way back from. So I'm not but I mean reproduction meaning it was made in the 60s and 70s, which is still vintage in and of itself.
Yes, it is that. It is the thicker milk glass that doesn't really have the ring. It has a little bit of a ring of fire, but not like something from like the 40s or so.
Yeah,
but it still is a very shiny, really pretty milk glass.
It's a really pretty pattern,
and no chips or cracks on it. It's amazing. And then look at the feet on this.
And Chris is saying they still don't look like dolphins. I agree with you, but that's what they call them.
They don't look like dolphins, but yep, that is the name. And then you can see they've got more of the shell in here.
They almost look like sea serpents going up the edge of the glass.
Yes.
Well, it's funny, if you go and get a traditional sailor tattoo of a dolphin, they look like that. Like they look menacing. So when I went to get my first tattoo, I was like, don't make a menacing shark, make a happy shark.
And what I'm taking off here isn't a price tag. It's like a number that the consign or the state puts on it. And because all it said was 4,000 and something or other, like the name, like the number they assigned it. So
we got you, girl.
And then here is the bottom.
Catherine's moving in. Wait, did Ariana get upset that I'm taking her mom and having her move in?
No, she just told her no more whiskey. That's all.
Oh.
And that's the other reason Kathleen wants to move in with me is I always have whiskey. I always have.
Oh, and then I'll show the inside. So this is, again, $30 for the Westmoreland milk glass candy dish. And it kind of does, you know, if depending on your rendition, they call them dolphins, but yeah, they're either like, they look more like serpents or dragons. You're right.
They have a lot of those in Atlantic City, like as architecture, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
It's the time period in which it was designed. Yep.
And then this stands, oh boy, about 6.5 inches tall. And
you need a commune or an Airbnb or something there,
it's
Jodi.
about 6 inches across. Okay, well, I am going to put this down before I drop it, but this is an absolutely amazing candy dish. So
Nice
we'll let you guys think about that, and we will go on to Becky.
Okay.
Becky.
Then, is anybody interested in Hoyt Howard stuff?
I'm gonna betcha.
I've heard and seen a lot about like the Christmas ones or like the jars with the condiment, but this one I picked up. It's a candle holder, and I went, yeah, Hoyt Howard, Japan, and it's got the sticker and the mark, and it says 1959 on the bottom.
So cool.
He's a cutie.
Look at that. Oh my God.
I would like to start him. He's got something like right here. It's coming off, but I don't, you know, I don't want to scratch it and scrape it, but it's something that's just stuck to it. So I can work on it a little bit more, but he's got really good gold all the way around. He's a single. I don't have his pair, so we can start him out at $15.
You know what his pair was?
I think I just finally won over Ariana. What, Jodi?
Yeah, you might have killed her. You might have killed her. Do you think the pair, the other one was the same, or like, do you think it was a different gender? Or
I have no idea, because I haven't seen a lot of Hoyt Howard, and I just picked him up because I know that boy figurines are a lot less common than girl figurines.
Oh, you're right. So, of course.
And then he's like a little cute. Well, he's not a Cupid because he doesn't have wings or anything. I reach in there. No, there's no wings.
Oh, an arrow. It makes him look like
he's just got an arrow. That's what he looks like, a Cupid. That's why I thought he'd be good to come up for Valentine's. But he doesn't have wings in there. He's just a little blonde boy out hunting.
Oh.
So, but yep, a single candle holder here. We'll just borrow Mallory's candle just to kind of, you know, get us the whole look on this. And
yeah.
And
you can even put green, like the candle greenery that goes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know what I'm talking about. On the ring. Yeah.
It is just a little over 5 inches tall and about 3 inches at the bottom here. I mean, it's amazing to keep these stickers on, number one. And then you have both marks too. So I don't see any other condition issues with this one other than it is a single. There's no like chips or anything where the candle ring was. And I've been kind of holding him back waiting for Valentine's Day. So he's just about this big. So I'm sure there's some Hoyt Howard books or stuff out there somewhere.
The other one is a girl holding an apple.
Oh, now wouldn't that be cute?
Oh,
do you have it, Ariana?
I bet you she's looking it up. She's quick on the draw, that one.
Yeah.
And hey, Susanna.
And that's what happens a lot of these pairs is one gets broken and then, you know, and then you're, you know, forever searching for the other one in the pair. But, you know, that what makes it fun to keep going looking. So we can start counting him down. Going once. She said, no, I wish. Well, I can always hope.
Apple on her head, Uncle Andy, you think?
Wouldn't that be cute?
Oh my gosh.
It'd be super cute. So, and it's like Let's see how it's pretty white because you put it up next to like a tissue paper, and it's a pretty white versus say a cream color finish. So
this is a good one, Becky. Proud of you, girl. Proud of you.
I gotta go. I need a road trip, Jodi. Just saying.
I know. We need to be together. Is that what you're trying to say?
Of course, obviously.
I love last night on Trisha's channel. I was like, Trisha announced tonight's sale, and I jokingly said, Trisha, you didn't tell me I had to work with Becky. And then Trisha was so worried about the chat. She's like, just so you know, everybody, like, Jodi loves Becky. Like, this is not.
Well, because I made a joke then about, you know, it's like, yeah, I didn't tell you on purpose because you know how you and Becky are. And then, I clarified that I was joking.
Yeah.
Jodi tried to put us on yesterday, Trisha.
Oh, Jodi, yes. And Trisha saw it.
Jodi, tomorrow. She's like, it's tonight. I did it after midnight. I'm like, still tomorrow.
Okay. You're 2 days off, girl. 2 days off.
Thank you. I see this sold with MJ at 24. Thank you so much.
Oh, congratulations, MJ. So I've been sitting here looking through this magazine to show you guys when it was my turn. So I have and I've got my fingers in all the spots I want to show you. So I'm gonna keep grabbing these so long. Well, you know what? Even if nobody wanted them, I'm gonna keep grabbing them because I'm having the best time looking through them. But this is the Saturday Evening Post, July 30th, 1955. So Mama has her baby. Of course, Dad was never in the room back then, and Dad is at home, very happy to hear all about it, with the dishes piling up in the back, and the jam, and so forth. He's got a mess going on.
Now, around 1955, didn't they just essentially like knock the women out anyways, and then
I think so.
The baby was just magically delivered?
Mm-hmm.
A stork came while you
That's
were.
Right. The stork came.
While you were, yeah. So I found this Campbell's ad, this Wishbone Campbell's chicken soup ad. Oh, I should tell Paula what we're starting at. Paula, we're gonna start this one. I paid up for this one, $12, please. I pretty much, when I say I paid up, I don't mind starting it at what I paid, because and then anything extra is like a finder's fee. So I gotta say, I was impressed with this. So the Dancing Bride, these have stories in them. But notice where his eyes are looking. His eyes are looking at her being enamored with the cow. I was so afraid I was going to open this and his eyes were going to be at her bum. And I was like, but no, he's like, look at her. She's so happy with the cow. So that made me happy. Let's see. What else?
Be right back.
There is, okay. Thank you, Becky. There's this ad. I mean, there's so much in here. This is the ad right in the middle. Look at this refrigerator. And the color. Oh my gosh, the color. Wow, a new kind of GE refrigerator freezer, you guys.
Woo!
Yeah. So Saturday Evening Post has stories in it. And clown alert, but it's the side of a clown. But this one tonight was his greatest performance. He intended to kill the last knife. And look at her. I just love these so much.
But then the clown saved the day.
Yeah, guys. See? Don't be dissing on clowns. And then this lady showing her daughter how the cash register works. Look at, like, you can now, it does the computing for you. Look at little Becky. It does the computing for you. And she's like, what? No more paper? Okay, so we can start to count it down, honey. There are all kinds of stories. There's one nonfiction story in here. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness gracious. So this is the Boston Garden. I didn't even notice. So my dad took me in those boats quite often. I have pictures of me with my dad in the swan boats. So, because I grew up outside of Boston. So this is all about that. I didn't even see that in there.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, the swan boats in Boston. They still are going, and they're made out of wood. They fix them all the time. Nikki, if Nikki was here, she would definitely know. The heart is a dreamer. Look, I'd frame that. Just for the colors. But there was a nonfiction article in here, a couple of them, there are a few of them, but one of them I thought was really interesting about a woman, and you know this is after my own heart. They heal heartsick children, and it's about adoption and finding this woman helping to find homes for kiddos. So, yeah. So we can say sold at any time, honey. Wait, Jodi, where did you grow up? Outside of Boston. That's all I say. I don't say exactly where, because Nikki and I know it's both embarrassing, because Nikki and I grew up in the same place. So Nikki just says outside of Boston.
So if you know Boston, it's that side of the outside of Boston. If you're familiar, you know. That's all that matters.
You know.
Nikki
and I know. Oops, what? Nikki and I know. Okay, I see the sold, and I'll show a car real quick.
Whoa.
Okay. Ooh la la. So I have a couple more magazines. The other two are McCall's, which I find are much more popular with you guys. Some old McCall's. So thank you. I see
on the screen.
Thank you, babe. Lois for 18. All right, Lois, I got you, girl. Thank you, guys. And I will take good care of it.
Okay, so I'm going to do a vase. And this isn't any vase. This is all the kind of mid-century modern lovers out there. This is a really cool vase.
Hi, Cha-Cha.
Now, I do think this is modern, just done in the style, but it is an original.
Mm-hmm. Gangslight?
I think ganglets glass.
Ganglets.
And hi, Cha-Cha. There is a little bit of a rough pontal on the bottom. This is going to start at $40, and it is quite tall. Let me measure this really quick. So this is just over 11 inches tall, but it's got great mid-century modern lines to it. And it is hand blown. And hello, Jonathan. And then you can see it's got all these great speckles in it that have been, kind of stretched as the glass was formed. And Lois, I see you first in at 40, and thank you. And I'm going to get in here close so you can see. I love the colors used.
Well, I'm looking at that glass online, and it's very intricate, and there's
Jodi, is that a studio in Washington by chance?
Yes, it is. Okay.
So there's a lot of glass in Washington, especially the new stuff. A lot of like Chihuly has a studio in Washington too.
Yes.
Hey, listen, guys, if you want an instant collection, okay, you can get 18 pieces of it for $12,000.
Oh, well, done.
If you want an instant collection, I can set you up.
Just saying.
Just saying.
It's
Jodi will broker it for 20%.
There's a chance you could have an instant collection.
Just 12 grand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sign Susan up. She's ready.
Oh, is Susan ready?
Yeah. Susan's ready. She'll take
Nancy
it.
Nancy met Chihuly? Yeah, he's a character, all right. Yeah, that's on my mom's list of places still to go.
Okay, so we can count this one down, or I can just go ahead and say sold to Lois. And thank you very much. This is a really, I mean, I will say my camera's doing pretty good with the coloring, but in person, being able to see the depth of this from like one side to the other when you can see through it, it is really a stunning piece. So congratulations, Lois, and thank you very much. And
nice,
I'm going
Lois.
to write that one down.
Paula, you need to clarify your statement for Kathleen.
What did Paula say?
I don't know. I mean, well, there's a sentence up there, and she's like, I don't know what that means.
Guys, listen, they have a love affair that is obvious when you look for it, but I think they're trying to keep it as private as possible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Becky, are you ready?
I'm sure I'm ready.
All right. She's bringing out all the red glass.
I'm bringing out the red, and it's a heart-shaped nappy. That's what they call it. Got a little handle on it, and
it's called a heart-shaped nappy.
That's this shaped dish is called a nappy.
Now,
looks like a triangle.
To have a handle to be a nappy?
Usually yes.
Okay.
But this one is applied, and it's yellow, and the yellow glows.
Ooh, look at that glow.
Get out. Sorry.
Is that your husband or your son?
No, that was Nasir. He's so naughty.
Hey, tell him this is my time, Jodi.
The dog's barking. The dog is mad. Nasir, never do that again. I'm closing the door. Yeah.
Oh, man. So I would guess this is either Kanawha or Rainbow or some company like that, because it's got the crackle effect to the bottom of it, but it goes up to a solid clear at the top.
Cool.
So we can start this one at $16. And it should, but I couldn't get it to glow the other day. I don't know if it's just my lighting. The rim isn't catching. Like usually you get that cadmium glow where it goes to that little amberina right on the rim, but this is not doing it. You can like see a little bit yellow just in the light, but it's not doing anything under the black light. Just the handle is glowing under the black light. So it's about yay big, which is for those 6 inches across.
Oh, she's bringing the 6 inches again. Proud of her.
And 7 inches the other direction. And is about 2.5 deep this way.
Yeah, I was looking for the start price and I'm not seeing it.
I see it.
I see it.
16. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry.
We're not mad. We're not mad.
I didn't see it.
Oh, she thought it was an apple at first because I probably held it up like this, and it gives you that weird optical illusion for a second. Sorry.
I think they did that on purpose to make it look like an apple. Also,
oh, it kind of does look like an apple. It's definitely a bowl turned into that little, with this little pull this direction to look like a little heart shape because it pulls out down here. So I have Becky ruler. Oh, ruler envy. Well, you know, when I saw this at the thrift store on Thursday, I said, I have to have this for the show because you can see the numbers super big. And my old one is like warped. You can't see it. It's like a slight U shape. So, and you can't see it from far away. So I was like, this is the perfect thing to see all the numbers. So
I know, and now we all want one.
Well, if I find more, I will bring them to the sale next time, Trisha.
She's gonna sell them.
That's right. Neon, they don't glow in the black light. Oh wait, yes they do. Holy crap! Look at that.
Whoa! No way.
Yep.
Oh,
Now
stop
you
it.
should be really jealous. All right. Well, pass on mine. What's next? Thank you.
Okay. Jodi.
I can hear these boys outside conspiring. You should, yeah.
What are they doing?
They're
Just
conspiring.
You tell them
Just
it's
one of them.
all being recorded. Whatever.
I know,
Nefarious
they know
activity.
that. They know that. Zion would never try to be embarrassing. Neither would Isaac. But then there's Nasir. So he can hear me right now too. He knows he's naughty, but he knows
Doesn't
I
he
love
know
him.
that
So.
you can't be embarrassed, Jodi?
Oh, well, hang on.
Oh, no.
Congratulations, Jessica. So Jessica
Oh,
just
hooray,
hit
Jessica.
600. And I will say, if you guys find it relaxing to watch someone clean, Jessica's channel is the one for you. Now, I wish I could clean like Jessica.
I wish I cleaned it all. Yeah.
Sometimes I
Right,
wish I
Jodi?
cleaned it all too.
Right.
But if you find that relaxing or encouraging in some way, check out her channel, because that's pretty much what she does, is she videos cleaning, which is brilliant.
Aww. No, there's so many things that are brilliant like that. I'm good for you, Jessica. That's awesome. So I'm going to do a close to a little, well, we kind of, a couple of us have, but this is my last Valentine's Day item ever. Not ever. No, for this.
Ever.
No. Ever.
No.
Okay,
till
$1 million.
Valentine's Day. Because I don't want to cut it too close. But sometimes people, like, they buy Christmas things like a week or two after Christmas because they're in the spirit. So if you're in the Valentine spirit, I found this, Isaac helped me pick these out too. This was one of the Isaac help items. When Isaac picks out, just so y'all know, I want to be clear on this, when Isaac picks out his own items and has a show with me, he's keeping his money. Like, this is his new job, this is his new thing, and so I love that. But he was just helping me this particular day. So so these are Valentine. They're all two-sided, and I want to just show them as quickly as possible. But I'm also going to throw in these the two Valentine's ornaments that I have left that are made by the lady that I get these from. I'm batty about you, and I think this is kind of androgynous. Could be a girl or boy. And then you'll missile a lot if you won't be my Valentine. Look at his grin.
Those are cute.
These hang up and are made from vintage paper dolls, and in this case, vintage cards.
Okay,
vintage
and
Valentine's
we're starting
cards.
these at how much?
We're going to start these at 12. Thank you.
Okay, 12. So everybody can offer while she's showing up these cuties.
Yeah, so these are fun. They're funny because I'm sure they originally came with envelopes, okay? But, and maybe not on me, but you can sit, not on me, definitely not on me, but you can sit these as like table toppers almost. And they have greetings inside. If you'll exchange your heart for mine, we'll each have a Valentine. So one side on these, and I don't know how many, I think they might all be different. Yeah, they are. So I'll just show them quickly. So her on one side, him on the other. There are, well, you'll see how many total when I finish, but her on this side.
I'll count with
them
my
on
fingers.
this side. Oh, thanks, Trisha. And they're what do you call embossed? Is that what we call that?
Mm-hmm.
When they're raised.
Yeah.
Okay.
Embossed, like you call them the cows.
Her on embossed, and him on this side. Oh, there are two of these ones. Okay.
Poor Trisha.
Oh, she is. She's literally counting with her fingers.
I am. And then there's one repeat. So there we go.
That's right. And then
one's repeat, the other's repeat.
And last one, Trisha. Blonde and brunette.
Oh, those are cute. They'd almost be cute if you like made them like ornaments too.
Or a garland.
Yeah, because they have that little spot already open.
Exactly. You could put the string right through.
Whoa.
How many was that?
Yeah.
Trisha? How many did you count, Trisha?
That was 6 plus the extra, the duplicate.
Does it feel like more? It felt like more in my hands, but you're
then
right.
then you had the other 2.
Yep. So 7 total of those, and then these 2 sweeties, which are this big. And we can start to count down. And thank you guys. They are sweet. Yeah, it's funny.
I see Candy. I'm sorry, Candy. I don't know what we're missing. I'll go back and look in the chat while you finish.
Oh, I can see you, Candy. And I got an email from you today, Candy. I emailed your mama yesterday. Just an FYI. Oh, her comment didn't post. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So this was one of those things that was in a bag in one of those locked cabinets, and both, like, I can see some aesthetic of my son is the same as mine. Like, we both looked over and we're like, we need to see those, and we need to see this other thing. But then some, like, he's off to leather wallets and knives, and like he bought a wedding ring for himself, and like and then he was so enamored with the old telephones. So. And then he wanted to.
That was when you put the Instagram picture with him on the phone. Yeah.
I'm so giddy about all of this because, like, Kathleen and I talked about it. Like, when you do something with your kiddo, like Kathleen's doing with Ariana, it just feels so good. And Misty does it with her daughter. There are a few parent-child groups, or seller situations. So, I think Paula's counting. Okay, we can say polled. We can say polled at any time, Paula. Or Sala.
Paula.
I was
Sala.
Yeah, say polled when you want, Sala. Oh, it was a funny post, Candy, that we're never going to get to see again.
Well, you can post it now.
Yeah, there's the sold. And I'm going to look up here like Trisha told me to do. Thanks, Trisha. And I see MJ. Thank you, MJ, and I know that I have an invoice coming to you, my love. So thank you.
Yep. And AK posted the poll for you too.
It's polled. AK, it's polled.
And good night, Aaron.
Oh, good night, Aaron. I still have to email Aaron too. See all these emails I gotta do?
Yes.
So many emails.
Yes.
We are busy people.
Okay, I've got another movie time, so everybody grab popcorn. It is movie time. And get that.
I'm just gonna put this away. But I'm
the custard cups.
Yep. These are these are Hazel Atlas. There we go. These are the Hazel Atlas custard cups. They have fantastic Art Deco lines in them. And nope, not that one. Where did I put them?
We'll wait, Miss Trisha. We'll wait.
I know you can
play the video again.
You can write it down, but I can't. So we are going to start these at $22 for these. And I'm going to show the glow one more time in the all black environment. So it really pops. And then, there we go. We'll get. Here.
I just saw Candy's post.
So there are 4 of these total. Nope, they are not very big. They are kind of small. They do have, because they're little custards, and they do have the Hazel Atlas. I know. It's like I have something that's Anchor Hawking up here, and for the life of me, I want to say that because it's within my vision also.
Yeah, well, the other ones usually have an anchor on them, so that's helpful, but they have the same initials. It's hard.
You're getting yourself tongue-tied. So yeah, so these are small but mighty, and they have fantastic deco lines. I love the columns on these. And
yep, you can eat ice cream out of those, even if they do glow.
I bought a set of these similar from Peterson, and I bought them for the boys, and they're like, "You're trying to kill us. We're not eating out of that." Like, so now they're just decoration.
Well, you know, there's more radiation out of the microwave that they use every day than there is out of that glass.
And their phones probably too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, and you probably could, you know, do Jello shots in here or something.
Edward, well played, Edward. Shot glass.
Or they'd be good for your mayonnaise, for your French fries. Those are perfect.
Yes, mayonnaise in one hand, shot glass in the other.
Because I have some little bitty bowls like that for sauces. They're great. And it doesn't smear all over your plate.
Yes. That's true, Becky. You're making me feel like an animal now, Becky.
And thank you, Kathleen. I see you for 22. But yeah, well, these are in beautiful condition. I didn't even feel a flea bite on any of them. I'm going to double check here really quick, but
no. Some people just don't like their food to touch, Jodi.
And she goes like this and she slices her hand open. Don't do this live, Trisha.
No, because there's no flea bites, no nothing. These are in absolutely beautiful condition, and they are cute. Because they're smaller than the little sherbet glasses. The sherbets are a little
the ones I have. Yeah, I think I have the sherbet ones.
And these ones are a little smaller, but they're so and you can see they've got a really good glow because they are a little older. So they've got a better glow to them. And yes, you can do your whiskey shots in there. Yep, absolutely. So I think
Kathleen, we need a video of you drinking your whiskey under a black light out of these. That needs to happen. Yeah.
No, I made Jello once with tonic water, and tonic water glows under a black light too.
Look at you. Look at you, Becky.
Wow.
That's worth meeting you in person, right there.
Everybody needs to do that. They need to use tonic water so it glows.
We did a birthday party once for one of my kids that was glow in the dark. I can't remember which one it was, honestly. And we did it, yeah.
Party.
Okay, so Paula, we can count this down.
I like Candy's comment, though. You'll never need a flashlight again to go to the bathroom.
Oh, right. I just saw that. Yeah, now we're all going to make this, Becky, and we're going to tag Vintage Viking Treasures.
Yeah, there's glow-in-the-dark foods. Yeah, because I did like a cake, like the white fondant, like the roller, because all the white glows. We went to, they have an indoor golf glow-in-the-dark place.
That's so cool.
Wow.
Candy, because I Googled it.
I
never would have guessed.
It's like a light blue color.
Wow. And thank you, Kathleen. Thank you very much.
Kathleen's like, I just don't know what to say to that one. Oh, see the sold.
Okay, I see the sold, and thank you. And on to Becky.
Okay. Well, let's do another little figurine.
Oh, yes, let's do it.
She's talking on the phone.
With her legs kicked.
Like the little, what are those called now?
Clam diggers.
What are the short pants? Yeah, what are short pants called? Capris or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she does have one little spot where there's some paint loss. I'm sorry if you're hearing Jeff. He's getting something to eat. He just got home.
Hello, Jeff. We love
Hi, Jeff.
Says hi.
Hi, ladies.
So we can start her at $8. pedal pushers. That's a good word for them too. Yes, that's
Yeah, I
about
think that's what they were.
her era. She's
Yeah.
got that little side pony going on. I think she needs a little bit of cleaning work, but it's really hard because of this red cold paint. So, like, she needs just a little wash on her face and stuff. But
just a little Q-tip.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful. And look at her little phone with the dial on it. She is marked.
Tracy got artsy in on that.
Okay. She's marked Japan. And then here's the back side again. I just love the pointed toe. I think that's great.
Yeah.
Just you know, like we used to. This is like way back in the day. Sitting and talking on the phone. I used to when I don't remember when we first got a phone in my room. I think I got one of those 20-foot long cords, so I could have the phone on one side and I could have it all the way across the other side.
Yes, ma'am. We had the longest cords on our. Yeah.
What is cold paint? So this is painted after it was fired originally. So then if it's submerged, it like floats off the surface of the ceramic because it's not been fired on. Like they don't refire it, I think is what my understanding is. They just paint it and send it off.
Yep.
So. And typically it's the red because it's like the Santas and flowers and things like that. So
because they couldn't, something about the temperatures, the red fires at a different temperature than the other colors, and so they couldn't do it in there. They had to paint it on afterwards, and so
3 inches tall.
Red is rough,
and just about 2 inches, 2.5 wide. All right, we can say going once.
Well, I will say, except there are some California pottery that the red is fired on.
I think it's typical to the Japan stuff.
Yeah, it must be more the Japan, because I have seen the red from California pottery where it is under the glaze. It was fired on, and it won't come off.
This is shiny, but this feels a little bit different, so you know it's on top of it. And then her hair is like a little bit bisque, so it didn't get the shiny glaze on it either. It's so I soaked something once and I was like, oh, whoops. All the red came off. I'm like, okay, never doing that again. I didn't realize that.
Like all those cute little Santa mugs that you use for like your hot cocoa and stuff. The red always comes because you got to wash them, you use them for your hot cocoa. And so the red almost always comes off of those, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, Chris is saying sometimes it was fired wrong and it turned black in the kiln. So then they didn't fire it. They would paint it after the firing to keep the color. So I see Candy at 10. Thank you so much.
Was there a sold? I didn't see it yet.
Yep,
that's right after it.
I apologize.
No worries.
Yep, I see it. Then I see don't eat the paint, Tracy.
Yes.
Wise words.
Luckily, you're not eating off the figurine.
Outstanding advice.
Yes. Paula's full of it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, Paula, should I? Yes, Tracy, there's a lag. So Candy put in 10. And
so that's why you need to watch. Yeah. So when you see Paula putting the G1 and the G2, that is the time to jump in and secure your offer.
Yeah. Sorry about that, love. I was hoping she'd see it, but the lag, I don't know how bad that is.
Yeah, I saw Tracy. She commented Tracy at 8. But then then Candy came in at 10, so maybe it jumped too. So
probably, yeah. So I have a lot of antique books. I have 2 lots tonight. Edward has been asking me to bring books, but I don't know if he means antique or vintage or not. You know what, Edward? I don't think I've ever asked. So I'll show some of these as I as we do the offer up. So I'll start these at 16, which I think is probably ridiculously low, but I'm cool with that. Some of these I looked up because when I did my show, the book sale, I sold them each individually. So I know that in this pile, some of these are worth good money. So if you want to quickly Google them while you are watching me, that is fine with me. And if you can buy them and make money off them, that's fine with me too. So this one's called The Royal Invitation.
You woke
I'll show you the
Nancy up
name.
too.
Did I wake Nancy up?
She said,
Good
"Did I hear
morning,
antique
Nancy.
books?"
Good morning, Nancy. I like this one. With love from your teacher, Mary A. Cook, 1902, for Christmas, December 25th, 1902. And I believe
last night
Royal...
during the pictures, we had the naughty professor. That's probably yeah, the naughty teacher. Probably shouldn't have gifted.
So as I scroll through, I'm seeing some poetry. I'm also seeing some Christianity, the Sons of Jacob. So this the next lot I have is highly Christian. A lot of D.L. Moody, if that's somebody you know. I know that if Julia was here, she would absolutely say D.L. Moody was a big time Christian writer. So
D.L. Moody was not a writer. He was a preacher,
right?
He was a preacher, minister, and somebody wrote down many of his sermons and put them into books, because I had one of his books.
I have that pile there are all D.L. Moody's. So you're probably right. They would have a different author. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's just book one.
Extremely influential sermons.
Yeah.
Is he the same Moody that the Moody Bible Institute in Chicago is based after?
Probably. Yeah.
I would guess
he
so.
He was like back in like 1850 or something, that time period, and probably through the Civil War.
Yeah, I'll definitely show that. I'll show those, and you'll see. I mean, his work was very prolific. So the Youth Stream of Life, I just realized I think this is a sticker, so I can get that right off. So this is the Day's Work series. This is 1900. And these are all in very, I'm not going to do the spine thing anymore, but these are all in really nice shape. So this does not have illustrations that I could tell, but it is a story that's nicely tightly bound. Okay, then The Deserted Village by Oliver Goldsmith. It's these covers that I love. And this
the graphics are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this one is 19... Now this one has illustrations and plates. I'll look for the date after, but see how this one has separate plates that have the covers over them to keep them from ruining the other page. This, I feel like this one, when I looked it up before, this one I can't find a date on. So it doesn't have a copyright. Thank you, Janine.
Yeah. I did put my email in the chat for whoever was looking for it. It's under Vintage Viking Treasures.
And all of the emails are also in the description of the video also. So even if you don't have it now, you can always come back. It's in the description of the video.
So this was given or received in 1908. So that's the only thing that dates this one for me, because there's no copyright. So that's 3. We have 2 more.
Only 124 years ago.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just 124. Yeah. The Happy Home by J.B. Culpepper. I love the graphics on that. Kind of looks like the Holiday Inn sign. And this one, so as some of you may remember, I bought these from a local author's estate after she passed away. She wrote fiction and nonfiction Christian books. This is Provenance, if you want to learn about her. But her collection of books, I mean, I put nowhere near a dent in it. And I kind of kick myself for not going back for more. So she has this bookmark she had in it. So you'll get that too. I'm looking to see. I think this is sort of a book about how to have a happy home. And it's Reverend J. Culpepper's home. So basically, he had a happy life, apparently, and he's telling you how to have one through. Oh, wait, there's a note in here. Hold on.
Well, there you
No.
go. Put a big fence around your house to keep people out.
Right?
Yeah.
Happy home.
Done.
So white picket
in
fence.
there. Done. So yeah, she would take notes on things that she wanted to put in her books. So you'll often find things in here in her books where she saves for her own writing. Now, the last one is my personal favorite. This one is the poems of Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Now, I sold another one of these before that we all discovered through Jan's channel was highly prized in terms of
that name.
monetary. Yeah, monetary value. Yeah. The other one I sold had quite a bit of monetary value. I'm going to guess this one because it doesn't have the, illustrated cover. I'm going to guess this one's not quite as highly prized. On the side, it says Mrs. Browning's poems. And thank you, Beth. And as soon as I'm done showing this, we can start to call it. I don't see a date in here. This is the complete edition, if anybody wants to look it up. It was printed in Chicago. Grace wrote that she received it in 1911. Wow. So, and it sold for $8 back when back when the author bought these. I didn't take any of her prices out of the books because I could tell they were old prices from used bookstores. So it has all of her poems in here. And I mean, the table of contents is just huge for all her poetry. So we can say going once, we can just count these down. And hey, Mike. And just even together, you guys, I know there are people on Etsy, and I'm so jealous of them. They'll put together a color coordinated book set for decor. And I just love that. And so I try to do it a little bit when I'm selling books on here, but I like that too. So
carefully curated by Jodi.
They're curated by me. And the lady who I bought them from, I never got to meet her. I met her daughter, and I had very good long talk. I think I even stayed for lunch, and what a lovely woman. So I feel like I like passing.
Yep, and everybody get your final offers in. Get your final offers in. I've got Kathleen first at 50. I've got Janine. Nope. Janine came in after the sold. So.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
We have got Kathleen at 50.
Yep. And hey, Skunky Junk. And thank you, Miss Kathleen. These are I'm so glad you guys appreciate this stuff because like where Ariana cried the other night selling something, like these make me choked up because I spent so much time learning about this woman and her book collection, and the fact that you all are sharing in her book collection, it makes me so happy. I know one of you even bought her private Bible, like not the family one. They kept that one, but I think it's great. So thank you very much. And I'm glad you're happy, Kathleen. And that was my item. Thank you, guys.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep things going in kind of that vein, but I have really, really old sheet music. Now, you guys know I have like old sheet music. This is like the oldest of the old sheet music.
Oh, wow.
This is all from the 1890s. So kind of hard to believe, Well, I've got two like
Good night,
Kathleen.
things. And
Kathleen's like, I can't spend anymore. I gotta go.
Good night, Kathleen. So these are going to start at $20, and I've got 2 books, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think 4 really big sheet music. But the 2 books that I have are these 2 right here. So this is Popular Song, the People's Handbook series, and then this has nothing to do with music. It's the Family Doctor book. But this one, I'm going to bring.
Wait, is it really like medical advice or something?
Yeah.
No way. This is
from May 1st, 1893. It was 10 cents. And yeah, the first, and the graphics are really cool on this. And the first part is, yeah, if you need to purify your blood. I do. We've got bee stings. If you have weak ankles, they've got something for that. Offensive breath and boils. That's really important. But yeah, it goes
hand in hand.
This one happens to go through and give all kinds of advice on hot milk as a stimulant. There we go.
Skunky Junk Sean was saying, pop music of the 1800s, LOL. That's what you're about to show.
That's right. So this one happens to be just a Family Doctor book. Yeah. But this one, which is from February 1st, 1893.
That's crazy.
This one is all music. So this is all music in here. So 1893 for this little book. And you can see, yeah, it's got some wear because it's old.
It's lived some life.
It has. Now, this one, there's just kind of some parts to it. But for all of you guys who love Roman numerals,
I love them. Hold on. Oh, shoot. That's MD. I'm not used to MD. Is. Oh,
probably
shoot.
18.
This is, I think, 1896. 1893.
Okay, that was hurting me.
Yeah.
It's 18 something. Yeah, so wow. When you get into the 1890s, the Roman numerals have a very different look than what we are used to. So, so here is another one for another song. Oops, there we go. There's that one.
I think Sean plays the piano too, don't you, Sean? I feel like he does.
So there's those sheets. Then I'm sure this one was very popular in the day. Admiral Dewey's Grand March.
Bum, bum,
yes.
Bum, bum. I think it goes like this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
And if it doesn't, it's good.
Yes. Now this one does not have Roman numerals, thank goodness, but it is 1898.
Wow.
And it, it's just one of the little booklets, so it's got like 6 pages to it. But it is, it's a grand marchy kind of song there.
That's a lot of notes.
I see it in there. I see my dance.
And I can't read music. And then it's got the big finale.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff going on there.
It is, because I'm sure it's a very peppy march.
Okay, Sean, fine. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Sean said I have to march.
Okay.
Anything for the audience, Sean.
Now this is Harry's Musical Magazine, the best musical monthly published.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
Best of one.
And
we're the only one, so we're automatically the best.
That's right. Oh, and this song is well, down at the bottom here it says the autumn birds are calling. So we've got music. Somewhere in here there is a date. Here it is, 1893.
Yeah, that's even older, right? Or no, or what? I can't
That's
remember.
one of the newest, the oldest dates. A couple of 93s.
Yep. So there is that one.
Almost 130 years old. Holy cow. When
if I
we
could look that good.
Yeah, our first house had newspapers from 1891 stuffed in the walls.
Yeah, they used to do that, like for
insulation.
Insulation, that's the word.
Yep. Now this one, the dream of home. This one is copyrighted 1884. But oh yes. Oh, this is a great patriotic song of the Spanish War.
Here we go. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum,
because we all love songs of the Spanish War.
We won the Spanish War. Pump, ba-da, pump, pump. I don't even know.
I don't.
When was the Spanish War?
I don't know.
Before 1884.
There we go. Right.
Okay.
I got to brush up on a lot of history, I realized
and then,
the other day.
Okay, so then there's Rustling Leaves. This one is actually in pretty good, I mean, aside from like this little bit here, but the condition of the paper is in pretty good shape.
Look, Paula knows 1800.
I want to hear these songs. You know, like this should be a deep dive. Somebody should buy some of these and play them. Because you know they're not copyrighted anymore.
Does it say what instruments they're for?
I think most of these are piano.
Okay.
Oh, here it is at the top. This one is 1897.
Oh, yeah. And to my chagrin, Sean does not play the piano.
Oh, darn it, Sean. Well, I'm sorry, but Sean, you're going to have to start.
One thing for me.
Yeah, you're going to have to start lessons on Monday. And then this one,
Thank you, Trisha.
This is the last one, and it is the prettiest.
Oh,
that's beautiful. March. Oh, wait. I'm a bird. This is the Cardinal March where you sing.
And
Becky, do it with me.
No, Jodi.
1899. And this one is in really nice condition. They must have hated this song because they did not play it much. And
Jeff's family's actually very musical. His sister could probably play that stuff on the piano. She's a music teacher.
So there is that. So yeah.
Oh, really?
So I haven't seen anybody put in an offer for these, but I'll go through them one more time, and Paula can let me know if I missed anybody on that one. But we've got the Kentucky Cardinal March. We've got Rustling Leaves. This one is the this is the Dream of Home, the patriotic song of the Spanish War. This one is The Autumn Birds Are Calling. That is this one. And Admiral Dewey's Grand March.
Oh, man.
And we've got...
I'm trying to help sell these, Trisha.
I appreciate it.
I'm not sure this is helping, Jodi.
Oops, we got a couple of old ones there. We've got the
interpretive dance
songbook.
The cardinal graphics are just amazing on that one, though. They're awesome. Oh, Kelly. Oh, maybe you are helping. Kelly's in at 20.
And
maybe you finally wore down.
Kelly, play a song for us, Kelly.
She just wanted to make sure to get through all of it to know what she was getting.
That could be too.
And
She
the
is
cardinal.
trying, Paula.
Oh!
Yes, I totally agree. She is trying.
Look at Sean.
And Sean's like, darn it, I'm going to learn how to play those on the piano.
Oh, man. All right, bring it, Kelly.
Maybe he can play them on the guitar. I don't know. I don't know how convertible that music is.
Kelly, are you going to let him do that? Outbid you by $1?
But I will let Paula count this one down.
Oh, Kelly's back in at 22. She said, Jodi got me. Kelly, you can frame them, and every time you walk by, you interpretive dance that move to that piece.
I will say I do find a lot. I'm lucky in that I can find a lot of the really old sheet music. I've happened to come across a couple of lots where I've been able to. I mean, it's one thing to find sheet music of the 50s and 40s. It was very popular. The graphics were great on those. A lot of the 20 ones, you know, down to the 20s, you can still find them. Finding paper that is old on something that's been used a lot, like a lot of these, you can tell they took the seam, you know, cut them so that the seams to make it easier to flip the pages as they were playing. You know, it makes a lot of sense. But you know, these people played probably every day the piano, parties, dinner, after dinner, play the piano. You know, that was entertainment back then. That people did it. And the fact that this paper was used that much, you know, that you probably figured these were played at least, you know, once a week, probably, that they were flipped through in the life of
even once a year for 100 years. That's a lot of playtime.
It is. And it's amazing that some of these are in as good a shape as they are. But yeah, this of the last batch I got, these were like the oldest. Now I do still have a lot of like between 1900 and 1910. Amazing.
Well, she's gonna bring some more next time.
I will. But these are like the oldest of the old, and they are amazing to find sheet music from 1890.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Isaac and I just discovered that one of our honey holes, if that's what we still call it, is has just piles of sheet music in you know, cellophane. But I don't know what I'm looking for. So
I mean, just good graphics is half of it, because a lot of people just like framing them too. So
yes, true. Yeah, especially the ones from the 20s. Oh gosh, they have.
Look what Kelly said.
Oh, send Sean the cardinal.
So sweet.
All right.
Yeah.
So thank you, Kelly, and I will do that.
Right. Sadly, 100 years, nobody will find anything of ours because it's all digital. You're right. Very, very true.
No, because look at us. We're saving it. We're trying.
Well, but the stuff from nowadays.
Are you going to show freaking Cupid cards that I didn't get in the mail?
Yep.
Becky.
Well, just run on over and you preview after Yvonne every week also then. I have 5.
Okay, I need more coffee, so I'm gonna go get more coffee.
Just have some more. I have a lot of 5 Cupid cards. They're going to start at $12. They are reproductions, but they were printed in the 70s or the 80s. They say they are Cupidville from the art of Rose O'Neill from 1874 to 1944 by Florence Baker. And they were printed in Independence, Missouri. So the original art was from those dates, but then these were printed from her original art in the 70s and 80s. So I have a lot of 5, and I'll show you them up close. So this looks like a little cradle one. They have such cute little expressions. It got so quiet, Trisha.
Oh, well, I was reading. Sorry, I was reading.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying Jodi muted herself. It got really quiet.
Patsy, at the beginning of the sale, I let everybody know that I have gotten behind this week on invoicing. So I have
Ooh,
I have not sent out invoices. So don't worry, you haven't missed paying it. I haven't sent it to you.
Look, he's trying to help. She broke her leg and he's helping her in the bucket. I don't know what she's doing. Helping her out because she's got a little patina issue there. This one is this direction. There's two of them in a little basket. The bonnet on it. Sean says this is his grandmother's name, but she's not this artist. This is one where he's fixing the little lamb for her.
Oh, and then they're
comforting her. Yep.
Oh, that one is really sweet.
And this is the last one, number 5 in the lot. And it looks, oh look, the kitty is in the bird nest.
Oh,
cuddling up with all the little birds. Yep, and the cupies are checking on them.
I don't think I have anything for you. No.
So I have this lot. I see Sandy at 12. So there's that.
Well,
oh my
hi,
goodness.
Papa
I'm not like
Smurf,
12.
Yes, I've seen you on Johnny's channel. Yes, so welcome and thank you for stopping in.
Hello. So we can count them down.
Okay. Those are probably, I remember the other ones, but these ones I have to say are a little more endearing because of the activity, not just the cupies, which are really cute, but because of what they're doing in the postcard.
I mean, the kitty is taking over. They're helping fix. This one, I'm not sure where that would be. I don't know. It looks like he's in a wastebasket and she's trying to get him out. This one, he's trying to help the little doll that's got a broken leg. And then this one's just snuggled up and checking on him in bed in the cradle.
I'm not quite sure why he needs an umbrella, but maybe I'm not familiar enough with cupies.
Not quite sure either, but he's got one eye closed, like I'm not asleep, or maybe he's pretending to be asleep. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, the candle's burned out, so he could be. It would be dark for him to go to sleep.
I'm not seeing anything like in this one. I see little shoes like in the name down here.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So okay.
Okay, Paula's just
going twice, and Sandy's back in. She's warning everybody.
Rosemary's baby, says Tracy.
Thank you, everyone. That was my item.
All right. Jodi, are you ready?
Time? I have my coffee and everything.
Wow.
Guys, I'm all ready. This next item is, again, one of the things Isaac and I found together, and we both were excited about it. So it's a lot. Like you can see the smile on my face. I get so giddy about stuff like this. Okay. So, all right. So if this wasn't good enough, there's something hidden in here that I'm going to read to you guys. So these are a stack of old not postcards, obviously, report cards from the same child. So 1937 to 38. Then I have 39 to 40, 40 to 41. And one got stuck in here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm going to do this right. 37 to 38, 38 to 39, 39 to 40, and 40 to 41. The pupil's name was Yeaton, Yeaton, Morse. And they're from Damascus, Maine. And so anyway, so here's the report card, what all their report cards look like. So there's 4 report cards you're getting here. And it looks like it was like, satisfactory. It was S's, like excellent, satisfactory, improving, capable of doing better, or failing. And let me tell you, our boy Yeaton was satisfactory. Okay.
Sean, technically, no, we're not. We're just doing like an interesting little ephemera bit right now. But no,
Oh yeah,
I think it just happened that way.
glass, and
yeah.
we've been doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, we did have we all did glass at the same time, and then basically, yes, Jodi drinking coffee at 1 a.m., which is why Candy's mom was like telling Candy, "Hey, I got an email from Jodi at 3 a.m. Does she ever sleep?" The
Jodi's
answer's
just
no.
copying me.
Oh, and so this SP, I'm not sure, but so it goes grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. Yeah, grade 3 is the oldest. So then the parents had to sign on the back that they got it, and then their attendance record and all that. So I'm going to start these at $10. Because wait, there's more. So if these weren't cool enough, so like in my artwork, I've used these. I haven't shown some of those pieces, but I've cut up really like ones that were pretty bad off, and I've used them in my mixed media art. And I just absolutely adore that. Oh, wait. When he was in 3rd grade, he got all A's and B's.
Good night.
Oh, but you know what? He got a D for economical use of materials.
Oh, he was a waster.
He was a waster.
In what grade?
3rd grade.
I mean, I remember there's a kid who used to eat glue in my kindergarten class. I'm glad they didn't save his report cards and try and sell them. Just saying.
Okay. Under citizenship and accepts responsibility. I mean, he improved. Oh, what's happening? What? Constant. I'm so sure of that. In his citizenship section under accepts responsibility, he did improve, guys, because he started out with D's and then they went into C's and B's. But improvement was made.
All right. I hope that helped him in the rest of his life.
Right?
Oh, Carmel, Maine. It was Damascus School, Carmel, Maine. So Carmel, Maine is actually it's not where I got these, but one of my favorite antique stores that I got to take Emancipation Michelle to is in Carmel, Maine, which is about 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. So here's the thing that made me lose my mind this was inside here. Hey, Irish girl. Okay. This makes me so happy. Okay. So it's a poem he wrote by Yeaton Morse. Okay. Like I read this. Isaac was smiling the whole time I was reading it and just shaking his head. It was so cute. So in the morning, you guys ready for this?
Okay.
We're ready. In the morning, it's called Across the Sea by Yeaton Morse. In the morning, across the sea, when the soldiers arise, they look at the flag and they wipe their eyes. While us over here are sound asleep in bed, while those over there are being wounded and dead. We all want to be glad that we're not over there, but we'll buy war stamps and bonds to keep the flag in the air.
Wow.
Everything, yeah. Everything misspelled, by the way. I did him a good service in reading it accurately, but he misspelled pretty much every other word. So
well, darn it, he got the message right, though.
He's very
sweet. It's pretty
very
talented poetry.
Very patriotic and very sweet boy, I'm sure. I'm sure we could look him up, Yeaton Morse, and see when he lived, when he passed. So we can go ahead and count these down. Miss
Steph
Paula
was asking earlier how to spell his name.
Oh, perfect. So Yeaton and then Morse, and Carmel is Carmel. So he was Carmel, Maine. In 1940, he was in 3rd grade.
So he's probably what, 10? Probably about would be in about 90 now.
Okay, well, Sean wants his name to be Yeaton, so from now
on out,
we're just gonna call you Yeaton.
Wants to be Yeaton.
You
Yes.
got it, Sean.
Yes.
That's a very like kind of rustic classic name. I like the sound of it.
Tracy said if her daughter sells her report cards, she's gonna haunt her. That's so funny. My report cards were written. No, I have some like these. The folded. What is this, Manila? Like.
Yep.
So I'm putting these back in here with the poem.
Tiger found him. He was born in 1932.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So he'd be 90 this year if he's still alive.
He may still be with us.
He's 10 years older than my mom.
But I'll tell you what, his family didn't want these anymore. So I don't know.
Well,
yes.
Maybe he didn't want them anymore.
He was like, go ahead. Sell those on YouTube for $22 to Janine Anderson. I don't care. That's what he said. Yeah.
He said Janine is going to love these and take care of these. Thomas.
Oh, I don't doubt Janine will love and take care of. She'll probably frame I'd frame the poem.
The poem's good.
I'd find maybe even a picture of him if you could on Ancestry or whatever. Make a little collage.
I mean, because that's actually pretty cool stuff. If you have documents like that to be able to upload to Ancestry, that is pretty cool.
I'm kind of waiting for Tiger to tell us. It's like, what else have you found out, Tiger?
Right. If you have a subscription, fill us in.
Did he become environmentally conscious with his materials eventually, or was he still a waster? This is what I
want to see the receipts to show that he was a recycler.
Oh, Seth says he passed.
Oh, he's not alive. Okay. Well, God bless. And so I will. I'm sure whoever has these will take good care.
Oh no, Archie says he died in San Quentin.
No, I don't know if that's true. Tracy likes to. I don't know. We have to wait to see if that's true.
Does she like to make up stories?
She might. She might. I'll have to wait. But are we counting these down? Okay, going twice. Thank you,
we got going twice.
Yes, we're working, and Paula
Randy,
put your bids in.
Yep, and Randy says, did he flush or not? Did he wear tidy
whities? He probably didn't have a choice. It was an outhouse. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, most in Carmel, Maine, most definitely an outhouse.
Yeah. And that would have been cold in the winter.
Okay, so I think I see Irish Girl.
Yes, right above the sold. Yes.
Thank you guys. And Isaac and I found a bunch of stuff like this. This one tickled us at the time, but we literally only had like a half hour to shop. So I plan to go back tomorrow and look for more like, interesting historical document stuff. So
right. Tracy, one time my friend found a picture with Charles Manson in it once, but she couldn't get any provenance to it to put it on eBay, so eBay wouldn't let her put it on as an authentic picture. But that's what it was.
You know that Charles Manson was this is the one strange fact that blows my mind. He was 5'2".
Yeah.
For a man to be 5'2" in the time period of which he was 5'2", to command such what's the power over women at 5'2".
Are you familiar with Napoleon?
Yeah, but Napoleon was actually not short. Like that's a misnomer.
I thought he was like 5'6".
I heard 5'8", but maybe it's 5'7". But it's not 5'2". Like Charles Manson was a little man who was like, go kill people.
No, but it's the same thing. It's like
somebody Verlaine.
It's because of his situation, he overcompensated with personality.
Right. And actually, thank you, Irish Girl. Janine was at 40, so Irish Girl was at 44 because it was all over the place for Lane. Yeah. Yep. But thank you so much for saying that. But you're right. It just blows my mind. And I mean, I don't know.
What's his last name again?
Morse.
Morse. Morse. And Carmel, Maine. And now Irish Girl can do a deep dive and a video and tell us all about.
Yes.
Like, did he get better at social responsibility? You know, because he did have a problem with it in 3rd grade.
He was in the Maine census in 1932.
Oh yeah.
He was listed as white as his race.
Oh,
and male.
Tracy's
and
right.
male.
Maybe Manson was well endowed. Maybe Manson had other things to offer the ladies. I don't know. He's creepy. He's creepy. Yeah. Wait, Manson had a family and all? Oh, or are we talking about? No, we're back to talking about our friend, the Morse. Morse had a family. Nice.
Yeah.
Born in 1932, according to the 19. Yeah. Oh, you guys are all doing this work. I think it's so cute.
Oh, here's his father's name was Roy. His mother's name was Leona. Son was Lawrence. So brother Sumner, Jacqueline, and Leon were the children. And what's his name? Whatever his name is. That we just looked up.
And Irish Girl says she's a teacher, and that's why she wants to see how the report cards differ. They differ. Right? They very much differ.
Yeah, if they're concerned with citizenship, yes.
And wasting of materials. Yeah.
He passed away in 2007.
Oh, okay. So these were probably from his estate, I imagine. They did the rounds after that.
Yep.
So we'll honor them. Well,
Irish
Girl will honor them.
That's what I was saying last night, you know, for my live with the pictures. It's like, these are pictures that were surrendered by the family, just like other documents that I have that were surrendered by the family.
Like Jodi's Bible that time too, yeah.
Right.
And, you know, we're giving them a second chance, you know, to find a life in some other, maybe some other media, some other, you know, crafting project, some other, just someone who wants to display a lovely picture. But yeah, you know, these, you know, either the living family just didn't have a connection to that person. Maybe they never met him. So they just don't have that relationship with them. But
well, maybe he didn't have any children.
Right. Tracy's right too. If you ever watched Coco, the Disney movie Coco, which I absolutely love, we're saying his name again. We're talking about him right now. So we're literally giving him life right now. And so in however way you see this. So, or however way So we just gave him life, and I'm glad he improved his social scores. I believe in him. So yeah. I always believed in you.
Kim, his name was Yeaton Morse.
Oh, Kim's like, I'm late. Who is this?
Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, an Irish Girl is going to frame them. Wonderful, babe.
Oh,
wonderful.
That's nice.
Wonderful. That gives me goosebumps. Wonderful. Okay, go ahead, Miss Trisha. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I have another great piece of Victorian glass. This is the ferns and daisy pattern, because I mean, how frequently do ferns go with daisies? You know, obviously a lot, because why wouldn't you want to celebrate that on a syrup pitcher? Now, this is also from the 1890s, I think, was when this was done. And good night, Jay. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Oh, good night, Jay. You're new to me. Nice to meet you, buddy.
This was from a syrup pitcher. There should be a top, and this is in pretty rough condition, but it's still here. It's still able to sit on here. And because the syrup picture was used. We've got some rougher kind of edges on the top here. So just want you to be aware that that is there. However, this is a beautiful piece of glass that is from the 1890s. We can forgive a little bit of the roughness.
1890s.
1890s.
What's the bottom look like?
God. Gorgeous. Looks gorgeous. So where would the ponto have been for that? Or is this, Becky, how's this made? Talk to me.
Well,
Becky.
what are we doing here? Are we doing an offer up or what?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes.
Sorry,
yes.
Jodi.
No. I'm just curious.
We are going to start this at $30. Now, here's an interesting thing. I can run a video, but it's going to be really hard to see. This glass that's separate here, it's got a little bit of a cloudy green tinge to it.
Wow.
It's slight, but it's got a little bit of a cloudy. But yes, this absolutely gorgeous pattern. Now, I want to point out right in here also. Look at that beautiful.
Can I offer the possibility that this is Fenton?
Really?
You think so? I think it's Northwood.
Well,
but please,
the only reason why I say it is because of the way the flowers are.
Okay.
But I don't know who made it. If Fenton got the mold from somewhere, I don't know who made it prior to them. So that would be the question.
Okay.
So, and when Fenton made it for Ellie Smith, the petals on their flowers curved versus being straight out. That's how they altered the mold to change the pattern just a little bit.
So you're saying Fenton did do this pattern, but
Correct.
The flowers were different.
No, they did it twice. They poured it they made it for themselves with the straight petals.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another mold that's very, very, very similar that's got curved petals that was made for Ellie Smith.
Okay.
Also poured by Fenton, but for Ellie Smith.
Okay. And I have found this. Well, I found this also for Northwood.
I mean, it's entirely possible that somebody else made it before Fenton did because they passed the molds around all over the place. Right. It's like worse than genealogy, honestly. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I think glassware would be worse than genealogy. Like the molds?
Because the molds went different places and the workers went different places. And unless you know what, the glass.
I see it. I see that green.
Yeah.
I did a minute ago. There we go. Sort of, yeah.
Right, Sean? Pretty much.
I know it's going to be really hard to see it. So I'm going to try to pull up a movie. And again, what you're going to want to look at is the handle. And there's going to be a hint of a green cloudiness in the handle. So let me find that video, which is this one right here.
Here we go, high tech again.
And so again, you're looking at the handle and you're looking for just kind of wait for it. There's going to be a hint of cloudiness of green in that handle. It's not something that's like overly obvious, but it is there. It's not in the rest of the blue, but the blue from the handle is a little bit different. It's a slightly different shade of blue. And so that's why there is just a hint of that green cloudiness. And it is all the way through. But it was really hard for me to try to film it. It just did not want to come through at all. But I'm going to run it again just so you can see. And again, it's just a little bit of a hint, but I thought it was kind of cool because now every time when I think I've got some Victorian glass, I'm going to put it under a black light and see what glows. Because
Well,
as you guys know, the craziest stuff has been glowing. So,
and the irony of just Googling it is that I have two pictures side by side of basically the same thing, same shape, same color, and one says Northwood and one says Fenton. So, I mean, the majority, lots of people who just guess, but it could have been made by both companies, entirely possible. But I know Fenton did that pattern at one point in time. I don't know. Their shape is a little more common where it comes down straight and then is like a bulbous bottom. So this could be an older shape.
Do you know what kind of a top?
It was hinged like a tankard, and it would flip over.
Okay.
Yep. So it was just used. That's again the purpose of the pieces. Used so much that it broke off, probably.
Oh, probably because you can see that the part of the hinge was right there.
Yep.
But even after it broke, somebody saved it. Like, that's just so cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm not seeing the interest in this one, and that's okay. We will move along, and we'll go to Becky.
All right. I'm going to jump out of the
sharing that, Trisha. We all learned a lot.
Right? The glass in the ephemera world and go into some more pottery again.
What in the world is this?
Well, it's heart-shaped.
Oh my God, I love it.
Flowers.
No, I love. Do you know how
you're
many
gonna
people
hurt
are gonna
their
love
feelings? They're what do we call that when you make inanimate objects?
Anthropomorphic.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt their anthropomorphic feelings. So it's a wall pocket.
This is like Alice in Wonderland flowers.
So it could be a plant or a vase. It's got a spot. It could be hung on the wall, but it has feet and it is marked. Let me turn. Yeah, Japan. And I would guess that NC. My guess would be What is it? Narco? Something like that.
Well, there's Narco and Napco, right?
Napco? Narco. Somebody narked on it.
No, Narco is one of the companies. Napco is another company. Yep.
So we can start this one at $15 and discuss it further. So it's what first drew me to it was the heart shape, obviously.
Okay, hold it close to your face. I'm taking a screenshot of this. No, bring it closer. Bring it closer.
Wait,
it's my favorite item of the night. Yeah, right there. Yes, that is freaking perfect. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, Narco. Okay, that's right. Bless their little anthropomorphic hearts. That's a really big word at almost midnight. So
that is a big word.
It's got this little, what looks like a little crack or hairline right there on that side, but you cannot see it on this side. So whether you really, really want to hang it on the wall at this age in its life is probably a good question, but it sits nicely as, on a counter or surface.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on the wall. I'd be afraid it would come up.
Just about 6 inches tall.
This is so cool.
And about 4 inches wide.
In it, 25.
And it is about 1.5 inches deep. So and the flowers are kind of like popping off. They're 3D. And look at their little faces. He's missing a little bit of coal paint on his face. There's butterflies and it's got all the things.
Never have I ever seen anything like this.
I picked this up in the middle of Nebraska. I was like, this has to come home with me. So, and it's got more of a green color on the sides and edges. And then this more turquoisey, like light. It's not quite that celadon color. It's a little more blue on the front.
It kind of looks like robin's egg blue. A little bit like
it's very pastel.
Maybe like a Tiffany blue.
But it's sleeping face that gets me too. The sleeping one just kills me.
all of a
Like
sudden,
the
okay.
last thing you brought that made me smile and laugh this much was that damn cat with the glasses from the pink room, from the bag carpet room. Oh my
That one
God.
was fantastic, and I think that went to Mallory's house. I wish I
Yeah,
could find
I think
6 more of
I feel
those
like
cats.
it was Mallory. I feel like it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is
Can't quite
good.
hold it straight. They're straight finally. Good grief.
This
Between
is
my
so
camera and my hands and the desk and everything. So, and the one flower is pretty red. This is pretty much a red color.
well. It
Versus,
made it
let's
reminded
see.
me of Suspizio. That would be the Suspizio flower right there.
See, there's
Yeah.
the red from her. It's exact
Yeah.
same red color. Look at that from the other
Yep.
one. Yeah. All right.
I'm just tickled by it. Like I got little goosebumps. Like it's just tickling me.
And that's, but we'd have to shine something down there to even see that far. Oh, it's got a little something, something down in there because I didn't wash it out, but it's not,
Dead
so
spiders
you
are
get that
free.
for free. That's patina. That's
And
authentic.
Vintage Vagabond. I don't know Vintage Vagabond. They're new to me. So hello. Welcome.
Yes,
Oh,
I haven't
mhm.
met her before. Like
I've seen her
met
in other
her,
chats,
but
and
I
I think,
have. Yep.
hmm
And I have subbed to her channel. And I'm
hmm
sorry, I cannot remember your name. It usually takes me a few times with names to really
right.
connect in my head.
That's right, Paula. Don't eat this planter either. Not a good idea.
Yeah, don't eat.
No.
Right.
Don't lick it.
Paula, you are a font of knowledge today. So
Yeah.
proud of you.
Susan is her name.
Susan.
So I see it going once.
I'm going to find
Going
her
twice.
channel so we can put it in. Vintage Vagabond.
Vintage Vagabond Ven. So she's a triple V. Like Tiger's a triple T. And I'm like a combination of the two. I'm a VVT.
VVT. I wouldn't say that in mixed company, okay? Sounds like a venereal disease. I'm just saying.
Well, that's our thing. Me and Tiger. She's TTT and I'm VVT. That's good.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Calling it down to getting to the end here.
Ooh, Susan likes to dress up, girl. We got some things in common, girl. Okay. I'm going to put her in.
Okay. Oh, I
this
see.
Is how you welcome somebody.
Tracy is out, and then I see the sold. Thank you so much, everyone. Now I have to go sourcing in Nebraska again.
No kidding. This was the
coolest
piece.
Probably not in winter though.
Well, you know.
Well, your roads are a lot clearer, so maybe.
Oh, Vintage Vagabond got it.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I know you were loving it too. Now I got to go look for those kinds of things. I mean.
So for sure, will you send your information to my email, please?
Oh, it's me again.
Is it Susan? Yeah, Susan. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What am I gonna do?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna take it down a level. I'm gonna take it down a level and show some kids' books. I do have some higher end things, but we'll do a smaller, just set price slot. So I'm just gonna give this a number, and these are a lot of like 80s, 70s, 80s books that are all in really good condition. These are the I Can Read books. So you have Mouse Soup, yay big. This was my favorite growing up. Danny and the Dinosaur.
And I like Danny and the Dinosaur.
I know. Oink and Pearl by Kay Charo. I like her stuff. So these three are all I Can Read books. And then these two are the weekly Readers Club books. They're going to come with it. And remember Gus? Well, Gus went to Mexico, and Gus had the time of his life. So Gus was a Mexican ghost, and he brought the ghost baby. If you follow the saga of Gus, he does have a ghost baby. And then, which was probably an immaculate conception.
I was just thinking to myself, I wonder how that happens.
Right. Then Christina Katerina, which is funny because isn't it Martha who called Christina Katrina? But anyway, both her names in there. And the box. Becky, keep it clean. Okay. So then
what do I do now?
You were going to make a sexual innuendo. Just turn your head back
Yes,
to what
you
you were
know
doing.
me so well, Jodi.
Yeah. So 5 of the hardcover kiddos books, I'll send them media mail. They are number 19 for $10 for all 5 of them. So $2 each. So number 19 for $10. And
well, I don't know where Snake River is in Nebraska. Sorry.
I've heard of it.
I'll have to look it up. And yes, I've been to several antique malls out around Omaha because that's where a friend of mine lived, and I was going back and forth while she was having chemo treatment. So I was there a lot.
Oh, gotcha. And I see MJ. Thank you so much, MJ. I don't know if I have a media box going for MJ, but we'll figure it out, MJ. I'll save you on shipping, love. Thank you. That was my item.
All right. So I've got a picture here. This is a mermaid picture.
Oh.
And she is
gorgeous.
She's going to start at $20 for this one. And I'm going to get in close here so we can take
Becky, do the mermaid pose.
No, you do the mermaid pose.
And this is an 8x10.
If I do it, it'll be the wrong way, and I'll look like a mouse.
Yep. Did you get it? Yeah. Just about right there.
It looks almost like watercolor.
And Art Nouveau. Yes. Like a mixture of Art Nouveau and like something else. I'd wear that. I'd put that on as a tattoo. Yeah.
And let's see. And we've got
Edward, are you looking at this beautiful mermaid? Are you looking? Wait, is Sean at 21? Oh, he is. Go, Sean, go. Sean knows a sexy mermaid when he sees one. She's lovely. She's got that. Who was the artist? Well, who was the artist in the 20? Oh gosh, I know this. I'm an art professor. It had the lady with that same hair.
I would hope that you would know.
Oh.
Thank you, Robert.
Yes, this does have a very nice flowy Art Nouveau look to it.
So beautiful. And I'm sorry, I didn't hear the answer to Becky's question. Is it that same artist?
From your bee picture?
Yeah.
Trisha, from your bee picture, is it from the same place, the same artist?
Yes.
Okay.
How prolific.
Their L page. Randy's like, I'm out-ish, maybe. Can't quite make up his mind.
Well, I will say, Paula, you can probably go ahead and start counting this down.
Kelly, that's funny.
Oh, she's lovely.
I just love the little splash of purple and blue. That's
they're saying mucha.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
I mean, they're yelling at you to look at the chat. So,
well, and then my laptop just died. I'm back to going to the computer.
She's got all the excuses, doesn't she, Trisha?
She really does.
She is an absolute hot mess.
The boys make all the noise. The dog barks. My computer dies. I mean, good grief.
I need more coffee.
He's a rascal. You got to watch out for him.
Oh, yes.
She's in the style of mucha. I hope I'm pronouncing it somewhere close.
There's another one that I was thinking of too. You guys are absolutely right. But there's another one too that I was thinking of.
Alphonse? How do you pronounce that last name?
Alfonso Mucha, not Muca. That's bad.
Mucha? Okay.
Okay, and I do see the sold, so thank you very much, Sean.
Oh, look at Sean.
Look at you, Sean. Mama's proud of you, Sean.
Being all sneaky.
And I will say, just in case anybody wasn't here earlier, I did have another print, which is this really cute little bee girl.
Oh, a check artist.
With the stinger and the stilettos.
Oh, I didn't notice her shoes before.
Sean is giving it as a gift, Miss Trisha.
Oh, to who?
To Randy.
Mr. L.
Oh, okay.
That's
so
so
if anybody
cool.
was interested in the bee, she was $20.
Sean's like, no, that's hot. Should have been here earlier. That one's still available.
Yes, this one is available, and it's $20. If you're interested, just put in B into the chat. But I will definitely send that one to Randy, and we will go on to Becky.
No, it's my turn.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to. You know how many sticky notes I have right now on my computer? It's almost comical, but I will. So somebody will have to remind me that to Google the stained glass, because stained glass is amazing. I love it. All right. Well, I want to do a choice. Are you all right with me doing a choice?
Yep.
Which should I do? I want to do a modern art glass choice or vintage figure choice. Do you want to decide, Trisha or Jodi? I can't decide.
It's Trisha's channel.
Choices. Right, Sean? I mean, I just can't. Okay.
What were the choices again?
Vintage figurines or modern art glass?
Modern art glass.
Okay. Here it is. The choice starting at $5 is going to be, I have 3 choices. The first one is this little art glass owl.
Oh.
And he came from Pier 1 Imports. The other choice is a little hedgehog, just about the same size. And look at, he's even got his toes. Or the third choice is 3 heart-shaped little I don't know, what'd you call them? Like little scatter beads, or like the minis, like to put in a dish.
They're glass, but do they have holes? Oops.
Sorry. They're glass, but what?
Do they have holes?
No, they're not beads.
Okay.
I would say they're like for putting in a little dish for display. I thought they'd be good for the whole the whole Valentine's theme. So there's a green and brown stripe on white. My finger's in the way. Sorry. Blue with white stripe and a solid red. And Mike's asking you a question about the bee. So next round, I'll do the vintage figurines as a choice. Beadless beads. Thank you, Sean. So the choice is the hedgehog, the owl, or the 3 little, they're almost like those worry, like the worry stones or the pocket stones too, sometimes. But I thought they needed to stay together since they came together, so they're going to stay together. And the owl sorry, go ahead.
No, I was talking to myself. It's choice offer up. I was getting
choice offer up. Yep.
Okay,
and the owl comes in the box. And his name is Frank.
Oh, well, sure. He looks like a Frank.
Sure. Well, hello, Frank.
Yeah. Life's full of big decisions, whether you want to stay up all night or sleep during the day. Gee, this sounds really familiar, Frank does.
Wait, that's Frank's paperwork?
Yeah, it says, life's big questions. Keep Frank up at night. Content to sleep during the day. This nautical character is the wisest of his fellow fowl. His years of diligent research on which came first, the owl or the egg, have left him a little wide-eyed and swirling with more questions than answers. The one thing he knows for sure is that he would love to come home with you.
Oh, of course. Of course.
So we got a going once in there. Yeah, he is a little wide-eyed. I mean,
Oh, Steph.
he's about to see.
I like Steph's comment. I like this quote hanging in the chat side of Skunky. Yeah, Skunky can get pretty fun. He can get pretty out there too.
That's the wrong finger to pick up to show you the hearts. Sorry.
I'm here for every bit of it.
There they are. Man, that's a lot. There we go. I got it. I got this.
You did
Don't. No worries.
Right. Yep, you got it.
Okay, so Kathleen, or Kitty, what is your choice? Owl, hedgehog, or hearts, or any combination of the three?
Well, her name is Kathleen Hedgehog, so let's think about
well, that's entirely
think.
Possible.
Let's just, I mean, if she goes for owl, I'm going to be real surprised. Let's see. She might. Absolutely.
Don't pigeonhole her.
That's right.
I'm putting Miss Kathleen in a box, and that's unfair of me. And I apologize. You hear me, Edward? I apologize. All right, let's see. I think my chat died.
It just says she might want all. So yeah, like Paula said.
Yeah. You never know.
It's taking her a long time to type hedgehog. Long word.
She has a little bit of practice with that though.
True.
Oh, that's funny.
The hedgehog and the owl. Nice. Okay.
Oh.
So then the backup person was.
It was Sean.
Okay, Sean, are you interested in the 3 hearts? Oh my goodness, I can't get the pencil to work.
Edward heard my apology.
Yes, Sean was at $7 for his last offer, so we'll see if Sean is interested in the 3 hearts.
He says he wanted the hedgehog and he's sorry.
Okay, so was there anybody else who was in at all? That was the 3 of them. Those are 2. So if anybody else is interested in the hearts for $5, throw it in the chat and I'll watch for it. Thank you so much.
Oh, his wife Carol is a hedgehog gal. I did not know that.
Yeah, I love like this little pink toes. Oh, it's so cute.
Trisha,
thank you, everyone.
Trisha, this is the time of the night when I blow your mind.
Oh my gosh, you have postcards?
Trisha, you stole my thunder. Stole my thunder, Trisha.
She's like,
I was so
I've got
postcards.
Oh, okay. Postcards. Can you guess the holiday, Trisha?
Arbor Day.
No, that would be so hard. There are 12 of them. You think I could find 12 Arbor Day postcards?
What are they going to start for?
Probably Easter.
Yes, they're Easter.
I wanted Valentine's.
I want Arbor Day.
I sold out of those. Yeah, Arbor Day. I'll look for them. So there are 12, Miss Paula. We're gonna start them. Hold on. We're gonna start them at 20, so less than $2 a piece.
Oh, Nancy's looking for President's Day. So
I do have a couple of patriotic ones. I haven't brought them out yet, and I don't know where they are at this exact moment. But I do have some old patriotic ones.
Wow.
So I will bring those. Miss Paula wants the hearts. Wait, somebody said that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Did you get her, Becky?
What? Oh, okay. I'll put her down. Thank you.
Let's make sure, because I know Goody Ma is asking questions too, but I don't know.
True.
I don't know.
Yeah, but because after Paula put in 5, so we just figured.
Oh, okay. Yes, she did. She wrote me. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so this is a lot of 12. I'll just go through the 12. They're early 1900s. Thank you, Sean. I'll talk to you, baby. So let's see. All early 1900s, some posted, some not. So I'll just go through them. Most of these are not posted, which is, as if you know me, is not my favorite. I like them to be posted. Wow, Jodi, that light is bright. Everybody calm down with the lighting. Okay. So a joyous Eastertide. Then we have, oh, and that one was not posted. Then a joyous Eastertide, not posted. And then I love this one, an Easter greeting with the hen that kind of looks like a rooster, but is a hen, and the little chick. And this one is not posted either, but it is embossed. I can never remember that word.
Embossed.
Easter. Thanks, babe. Easter wishes. And this one, ew, it has a 1 cent stamp, but I cannot figure out the date. And so it is written, it was sent, but the postmark is over the stamp and I can't see it. This one is so cool. Look at the cow, the rooster that's being a total dink, and then bunnies with their Easter eggs. So there are bunnies with Easter eggs hanging out, a cow looking at the dink, and a dink headed for something being really mad. And there's glitter. This one has glitter all over it.
Well, of course, glitter, animals love glitter. So, you know.
Yeah.
Especially on the farm.
Especially on the farm. You got to look fabulous everywhere. Even
fabulous on the farm.
The rooster is so upset. He's like, what are you doing putting glitter on my postcard?
Yeah. Well, you got to look good, baby. You got Easter greetings. This one says, are you coming down for Easter? Let me know, Mother. Well, Mother, I hope you got your answer. And then
I hope
Easter greetings,
he didn't
Angel.
tell her and he just showed up and surprised her.
Yeah. Where's the green bean casserole? Yeah. Not written on. Okay. And then with best Easter wishes, and a little chick. Oh, two chicks. And this one is to Lester from Aunt Blanche, and it is embossed. Almost done, my beauties. This one's probably my favorite, color-wise. A joyful
Did Isaac
Easter.
help you pick these out too?
No, I've had these for a while, babe. Yeah.
Sean says he probably brought a nice Jello.
Nice, Sean. And this one, dear brother and all, why don't you ever drop me a line? Exclamation point. Remember how we talked about how salty they talked to each other back in the day?
Wow. You know, your postman is reading that. Why would you do that?
Hold on, it gets worse. I just read. This is 1921.
Oh, we're getting saucy now.
Yeah. Dear brother and all, why don't you ever drop me a line? Seems you've forgotten me altogether. Wish you could all come down. Wishing you a bright and joyous Easter. I am Jodi V.
Wow.
Thank you.
Suck it, Judy.
Wow. Well, she obviously knows where he lives to write her, so you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Show up.
Have a nice Easter, even though you hate me and you've forgotten about me, but
yeah.
Wishing you a lovely Easter without
me. Maybe it was like in the middle of July and it was just on clearance, so she sent him an Easter card that way because it was cheap.
On clearance at the penny store. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, last one, and then I'm going to count it down. This lovely silver cross, and this one says a joyous Eastertide. It's not written on the back. This one has quite the story on the back. I'm going to save that for the person. Oh, Sean, do you remember some of the ones we've read on the Vintage Variety Show? Freaking hilarious. Remember when Mom literally wrote to her son, like, it was all shaming and yucky. Go ahead, Paula, and count it down, baby. And thank you, Patsy. But she was like she was saucy too. Like, thanks for not seeing me. Guess I'll have to bring you up on the news, blah, blah, blah. Somebody owns it in this chat. And then at the end, she said, P.S. Your cousin Jamie is dead. Literally like that. Mom. Yeah.
Wow.
She's fun.
Right to the point.
She's fun. Yeah. She's a good time.
Yeah, I wonder why nobody comes and visits.
Yeah. Hey, Mom, this is why I don't come. Yeah. I loved Jamie very much. I would have liked to have shown up for the services. Yeah. MJ, I think you're going to have to refresh, my beauty, but I believe I see Patsy for those.
Yes, at 20.
And somebody in the chat, thank you. Somebody in the chat owns, or someone who's been here tonight, I know owns that one. And they covet it. So thank you. That was mine.
Oh, Steph says it was something like, oh, by the way, I'm sure you heard Jamie is dead. Oh my God. That's almost worse.
That sounds, I wonder if I just keep my mouth out.
You heard.
Oh, Jodi, you're breaking up a little bit.
And Steph. Oh, okay. I'll fix it.
Okay. Okay, well, I have got another kind of art glass vase. This one is a beauty. It is a nice tall one. I'm going to start. Wow. I'm going to start this one off at $25. It's got a really cool top on it. And, oh, let me see if I can measure this because it is a little taller. So let's see. From the highest point is 13 inches. And then the lowest point is about 10.5 inches. So I'll turn it this way so you can see there's a bit of a difference here. So this is about 13 inches. And then as it slopes down, that's about 10.5 inches tall.
I like that color combination.
Yeah, it is really nice. And what's great is it's going to be hard to see, but I'm going to try here. It's got like a texturing to it, not just the glaze, but like there's like they put, I don't know how they did it, but it's like there's something over to give it like this really neat texture. It's not a totally smooth pontil, but it doesn't have too many rough edges. It's like just a little bit rough, but it does have kind of a...
Is that same company, the same art studio?
You know, it doesn't have a sticker on it, so I'm not 100% sure. It's a little different blowing technique also, although it does still have, you know, like the little extra...
Similar.
Yeah, it's very similar. So I'm going to say it could be the same, maybe just a different artist in the studio, but it just has such a neat coloring going on, great texturing on this one. And it is a really nice tall vase for long stemmed flowers, or this one would be really nice if you just put some twigs in here. And then it's got this great black glass rim all the way around it.
That's pretty cool.
And it really just makes the way that it is shaped stand out. And then when you're looking at it, you can see it's got like a little bit of a swoop right here. Nice shape on the bottom. And yeah, the colors are just great because it's almost like a kind of a steel blue color, a little bit of gray in there. It's got some like orange and gold and like even some red like splatter.
Does any of it fire in the, with you look, do you know, like the ring of fire kind of, if you get a light behind it?
Actually, yeah, it well, I'm not sure if it's just, if I'm seeing that or if I'm just seeing the fact that there's a whole bunch of kind of orangey color in there.
That's what I would have guessed, that yellowy color might fire with a little opalescence in it.
Let me see.
Made into a dress.
Oh, shoot. Look at that.
I was going to see how it looked if I if I lit it up here, if you could see a little more of the coloring in there. And
that's a very nice piece of modern art glass.
Yeah, it really is. It's very well made. It has,
Paula put in, offer up starts at $25. Who wants it?
that's right. It's a really nice, you can see it's a thick piece of glass. It's structured very well from the inside, you know, and how the vase part is structured to then how the outside is structured in the shape. Really cool. And so, yeah, these kinds of pieces worth way more than that. But again, you guys get kind of first dibs on some of these really cool pieces. And Jodi, you're still really choppy.
I am.
Yeah, you are, unfortunately. So
well, I'll write something in the chat. Did you hear that?
You'll write something in the chat? Yeah.
I'm not falling asleep, but it is midnight.
So I will go ahead and pass on this one since
Just
I'm not
a yawn or two.
Seeing any interest, but remember that I've got it, and we will go on to Becky.
Okay, well, I had a message that I opened up, and once we've called something in the live chat, we can't go back to it. So that's where we're at. It is what it is. We offer it up and take it after we called it, so we can't go back to it. So, but thank you for the information. All right, so I have a choice on 3 vintage figurines. Yes, I know you guys are in the East Coast. Sorry. I have this little girl, their big eyes, holding a little heart valentine that says love. And she's got, we can start these at $5 choice. She does have, where is it? Right here on her side of her shoe, she's got a little bit of a, I would guess it's just a piece, the glaze missing or a little piece of the pottery missing. Or this little gal as a choice. Now, I think she's an angel, but she's still kind of a little reminiscent of a Cupid to me because she's got this slingshot behind her back. And she looks a little mischievous. Oh, okay. I understand your comment now. Thank you for clarifying. So I have two chats going. So, and she is a belle. Did I get it right? And she's got a hole here in her head where you could hang her like as an ornament. Can you see through it there?
Yep.
And she is marked Lefton with the sticker and the mark 1956. So she's just kind of mischievous between, she's a little too mischievous for Christmas. I think she could go along with Cupid. And the third choice is a little red bird. And he is, it just looks like he's whistling. Little black bow tie.
Am I still choppy?
Yes.
Okay. I'll wait for
And
Becky.
this is what the bottom looks like right there. So, $5 start for choice of the 3 vintage figurines. I think she's adorable with her big eyes. And she has, look at her big ponytail with the curls in the back.
Yeah.
She's very mid-mod. And I was trying to see, she's got a design like on the edge of her dress. Oops, I'll put it that way. But I don't think it's got any words or anything in it.
Oh.
So that is the choice. And I saw Sean, and then I see Uncle Andy. And remember, she does have a little chip off the side of her shoe, but a little bit of black Sharpie would cover that right up. And if she's sitting on a shelf, it's not going to be very noticeable because, you know, you just turn her this way, just a smidge that direction.
You know, you put a little Sharpie or nail polish or something or paint or anything on there and not even going to notice it.
She doesn't, it's got a metal wire that clacker is attached to, so it doesn't ring very freely, but it does ring. Well, she's got a little star on top of her head there too.
She's Susie Loo-Hoo or Susie Hoo-Hoo.
Who?
Loo-Hoo. Susie Loo-Hoo.
Okay, Jodi, thank you for that input.
Cindy Lou-Hoo.
There you go.
Cindy Lou-Hoo.
Okay, so we got Going Once of early cartoons. Yeah. This guy reminds me a little bit of those Bluebirds too. Like they have with the Bluebirds and the, I don't know who made them, that they're like the creamer, the sugar, the salt and pepper, the teapot, like the Miss Chris kind of
yeah,
thing.
all the little Bluebirds, yeah.
And I bet you he's a cardinal with that little feather on the top of his head.
Yep.
So, all right, we got the going twice. Yes, now it's time to whistle. You are correct. I like her more and more now that I have her up here. Look at that little side eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's like Jodi.
Okay, I see the soul.
I'm not up to anything.
And we've got Uncle Andy for $7. So Uncle Andy, please let us know which one or ones you would like.
What is your choice, please? You can have any or all. $8.
So how much of what I'm saying can you hear, Trisha?
I can hear you okay. Your video is choppy.
Thank you.
The internet it keeps shutting down, and I can hear it doing it to the boys too. So I don't know.
And then do you have too many people on your internet out there?
That's really not quite typically a thing with our internet, but I don't know. I don't know if it's weather related.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah,
I don't. That too.
Because
Sean, are you interested in either one of these for $5? Because you're my backup. I'll watch the chat. So thank you.
And Randy's saying I look like pre-film where you crank the millions of still shots with a slight difference.
Yeah, okay, you're just a little delayed as you go.
So is it okay with you guys if I don't want to break up, and I don't want to break up our relationship either. So
as long as you don't move fast, it's not as bad.
Really?
We'll see.
Okay. I don't like to put out yucky content. I don't want anyone looking back at this and going, Renshaw shouldn't be invited to anything. So
too late.
What? Suck it, Becky. Suck it.
Wait,
I'm looking on the screen, and Sean's right. I look like I'm on a strobe light.
Little bit.
Yeah. This is.
Thank you, Sean.
But if you would just show something, then we'll let you know if you can see it.
That's right.
Well, I had a lot of books. That would be, yeah. I don't know. I'll show one more thing maybe. Oops. No, not her. So this milk glass vase. Oh, I gotta turn this down. Maybe I can't turn it down. Okay, I did. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to keep it in one spot way longer than you normally would.
I hate everything about this. I remember being on, this happened to Ariana once, that I remember, and she was like, she tried so hard. All right, here I go. It happens to Erin sometimes too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I literally look like a strobe light, you guys. I can't do this. I can't. It looks so wave it around wildly. Okay, Sean.
You give somebody a stroke or a
No,
what is
because
it
it's
called?
gonna be like
If you have epilepsy, please do
Right,
not watch
turn
Jodi.
away.
oh my gosh. I can't even look at you
You
guys.
could just go out there and kick them all off their video games and tell them, I need the Wi-Fi.
No, because then they're gonna ask me to cook.
Oh, yeah, we don't want that. No.
Yeah. No, I feel like I have what, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 7 or 8 more items each?
I don't know.
I don't know.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7.
7. So you guys can just do your 7 each, and that'll make you go faster.
Okay.
Like I can bow out. I know you can still hear me. Thank you, Kathleen.
Yes, we can hear you okay.
I just don't. Goody Ma's like, suck it up.
You tell her.
I don't want to show.
No, I know. If Jodi's not comfortable, it's totally fine. If you want to stay for commentary, that's okay.
Yeah. Or I can even just go into the chats and just hang out and talk. Like, I can even just buy stuff. What the heck? Whatever.
Well, we like talking to you.
And you can decide, because you're totally fine just hanging out on the side and chatting and all that good stuff.
I'm going to hang out on this side. And Nancy asked if I had that Lily of the Valley amber glass tonight that I showed on my Instagram. No, and I did not purchase it. One of the things I've been trying to do with my Instagram is show what's out there in my area. So if anybody wants to purchase, like, if you're serious about that, Nancy, I could just go buy it for you with a buyer's fee or whatever you call it for my time. So we could talk about that if you want. So anyway, thank you.
Yeah, stay and talk with us at least, since that's not. Yeah. At least it's not like doing that.
That's right.
Oh, the talking? Good.
Yes. Yeah, your talking is fine.
This is so weird.
I've got a big box here. Now, this big box is full of American bricks.
Oh, before Lego.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
American bricks and really old Lincoln logs.
Wow.
Oh, so Goody Ma for the milk glass vase would like to know how much it was.
Goody Ma, if you want it for, I think it was $10. You can have it for $10. It's a lovely vase.
Yes, Uncle Andy.
So this is going to start at $15. And I will say, I'm going to show some of the pieces of these. These have got to be from, I'm going to say the 30s, because as I was looking through sets from when people thought, like the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, I still was not finding some of the accessories that are in here that are really unique. And so I'm thinking that these are probably even from the 30s because they've got, and you guys can definitely go and look, but here are like the doors and windows that are still in the block form.
Oh, I remember those.
Those pieces are a little harder to find.
I thought it was a refrigerator.
Here's the window.
Yep, I see that.
Looks like an elevator door.
Then we've got these really cool with checks on them. And again, it's like these pieces, these are old pieces. And there is a ton of them in here. And these are wooden blocks. And so when you put them together, let me put a few of them together, they just...
Sorry, I was sitting and watching the big video and I realized I'm like totally ignoring the screen.
They go together like that. And there are a bunch of yellow ones in here also. And then I've also got just a couple of these random old blocks.
So that was one of the things when I went out antiquing with Isaac that I watched him be completely enamored by was the old blocks like that, Trisha. And I don't know why, but he was so drawn to those.
There's these.
Because they like, I mean, I think all kids, I mean, I think there's the kid in you, no matter how old you are, likes to create and put things together like that.
Yes.
Yep. And then it's got like these old roof pieces that slide together. Got lots of them in here, all of those. Yeah, so it's like all of these kinds of pieces. It's like they didn't make these really, I guess, like from what I could tell, like after the 30s, these kinds of little accessories are really unique. Here's some green brick and another block. So there's like 3 of these blocks, and oops, where are the little?
Oh no!
And then some of these have like slants to them, so you could put them as like little angles.
Oh yeah, or chimneys.
Yeah, that's for the chimney on your roof, on the angle of your roof. Yep.
On your roof. On
your roof.
Your roof. So yeah, this is just a really impressive little box of all of, and oh, here's over your doorway.
Oh, cute little gable, like.
Yep, and then there's lots of these little purple ones, these kinds of red ones. So just all kinds of really cool stuff, and there is just like a ton in here.
Did you count them all?
No.
We'll wait.
Maybe Jodi's internet will be better by then.
Won't wait.
We will wait. If you
1,
can't tell, I'm being super
2,
slow. Okay,
3.
forget it. I kid.
Okay. So on to Becky.
Okay. I have another planter. It's pretty, I think it's pretty epic. I mean, first of all, it's pink.
That's a good start.
Okay, so here's the inside of it. It's glazed inside and out. And then it's a cupid being pulled by a snail.
What? What?
So yeah.
Who came up with that design?
And what were they on? I mean,
remember I had the lady riding on the turtle. Who bought that? Was it Warren?
Yeah. So I mean, this can start at $12 again. But yeah, so here's the back side.
And
so
they're drawing what it's going to be, and he's like, yeah, and a snail.
Yeah. I don't know if this is one of those lost in translations from another country thing or what, but here's the bottom.
Whimsical.
There's no
It's whimsical.
True.
So good.
But it's not glazed on the bottom, and I don't see a mark, and it doesn't have like the lines like was that Royal Copley or something usually has. So but there's the wheel on the wagon that's for the vase basically. And then here's the little cupid. So he's got his little leg up on that side. He's got wings on each side. And there's his little face. He's holding the reins. And there's the snail shell.
I mean, it's a snail.
I know. You don't want to fall off for how fast they go.
Yeah.
Or slug. I don't know. We don't have these in Colorado. And he's got little antenna bumps right there on the front. But yeah, I mean, I thought
Cupid on the snail goes slow, 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 slow.
I think when I looked at it first, I thought it was like a boot. And then I looked at it a little bit closer and went, well, look at that.
I thought it was a boot too until you told me about the snail. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I mean,
so
where
cool.
are you gonna find another one of these? Just saying.
I'm still loving the flower one a bit more, but this one's come in second place.
Okay.
And it's pink.
It's
Yeah.
pink.
That
And the
other
pink
one,
is pretty cool.
that other one was
So,
epic.
well, Steph, no, I don't usually, unless it's like we get tons and tons and tons of rain, we don't have snails in Colorado. No. I've maybe seen like one or two in the 20 some years I've lived in this house. And we can grow moss underneath our eaves or our, I guess we have that soffit overhang thing. So it gets a little bit, it doesn't get as much sunshine there. But no, not usually. Oh, let me drop it. How about
Cupid's
that?
story is sometimes love needs to take it slow and easy. Very good, Randy.
There you go. All right, so we got Mr. Randy in at 16. I mean, I just love his shell because it's got the curl here and then it's got the ribs on the other side. But and the Cupid, look at him all sassy with his leg up on that side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's right. I'm riding the snail.
I'm riding the snail. I ain't going nowhere. Come here, baby. I'm going to be here for a while.
Oh, I bet you want to know how big it is. So it is about 7 inches.
We can see, Becky. We can see how big it is.
Listen, Renshaw, just because you're all choppy over there.
I'm getting sassy now. I'm not selling anything.
It's 4 inches tall and about 3 inches wide. There we go. Is he passed out? I can't tell. His eyes are very, very tiny.
Oh, I guess Cupid riding a snail is a thing. Okay.
All right. Well, you know.
Symbolizes maybe exactly what
I hope we can all find one.
Right?
Yeah.
There we go. So we got going once. I don't know. I don't know these things. I just find something interesting and say I have to rescue that and it's coming home with me. So I see the going twice. That's right.
The first thing I find when I Google is something from an exhibition, history exhibition, Cupid riding a snail over fungus vegetation. Yeah. Enraged Cupid riding a snail. There's a lot of stuff in here about this.
Well, Pam, I don't see them at my house. How's that? Sorry.
This is very cool.
They must be in a place that there's way more water than my house has.
Paula's got the sold in there.
All right. So I have Mr. Randy L. Page at 16. Thank you so much.
Awesome job, Randy. That's cool.
Okay, my next item is a Madonna or Mary.
Ooh, Edward.
And she's a flower frog.
Edward. Can you hear me,
Edward's
Edward?
probably asleep. She is going to start at $20 and she's quite tall. She's about 13 inches tall. So she is very large. I'll put her up here on my shoulder.
Yeah, you would put her in something, right? So like a bowl or whatever for the... Yep. Okay, very cool.
Yeah, like a console bowl.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she has 8 holes all around. Here is the back. So yeah, she would go right in a console bowl and you could put the flowers all around or, yep, Steph, you could put incense in there. Yep.
And birthday candles.
Yeah, exactly. You could put, all kinds of little picks in here or decorations. It doesn't have to necessarily be flowers, but if you want it to be a little more traditional. And I'm going to try to get her in. This is hard to do because she's so big. So I'm going to have to come in a little sideways here.
Wait, Jodi.
In the camera.
There we go.
But she has a very sweet face and she's got lovely details.
Thank you, Randy. Do we know who made her?
She is not marked, so I am not sure who made her.
Is she pottery?
She is a ceramic piece. Her bottom right here is unglazed, but right on the inside, this part is glazed.
Huh.
And then all the outside is.
She's lovely.
Interesting.
I like that she doesn't have a particular color hair because, some people like the blonde Madonnas, which I'll never understand. But then other people like the brunette, which I totally understand. And this one is equal opportunity for everybody. So
yes. Okay. So I'm not seeing any interest in her. So we'll go ahead and go back to Becky.
Okay.
Becky, I don't know why everybody's skipping me, but whatever. Go ahead.
Because you asked for it.
Listen, the new people who just walked in don't need to know that.
Do you hear Jodi?
I don't know what you're talking about. It'd be interesting to Google that Madonna and see what we come up with. I have a little itty bitty. It's a little articulated. It's gonna get my face. Rabbit. Okay, there we go. And I think he's meant to be like a little shelf, like trinket. It's gonna be hard to see because he's so small in my hand, and my eyes are gonna be right there. So his arms go up and down. My face. God, I sound like Mary Beth and Laura. Your face. Try that.
That was fun last night.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was busy having my own live last night.
We went there
I watched yours too.
Yeah, we went after.
Parts of both of them. God, I can't see
Becky,
it.
you and I went in after, literally.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I saw you in there.
Yep, they went extra long.
Yeah,
and his legs are there. We can start this guy at $5. Sorry.
I see a picture of the one you have, but no, the Madonna, but no information whatsoever. Because it's on Pinterest, so.
So I think he kind of would sit. He's just here. You want to see how big he really is?
Of course we do.
Just a little over an inch. Inch and a quarter?
Inch and a half.
Oh, is that what that mark? Okay, that's a half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, I have to go check out there because I hear
narrow.
What are these called? Shaving buzzers? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I will be, I'm gonna be right back.
Hopefully they're not shaving their heads.
Well, this is what I'm worried about. I'll be right back.
Okay. So if anybody's interested in this little itty bitty articulated rabbit, he will be a start of $5. I can't. The problem is you can't see when you do that. To see if he focuses. There he is.
He does focus. Every time you do that, he does focus.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit there for a minute.
See it.
And let him stay focused. And then we'll carry on.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to do another movie.
Ooh.
So let me get the next shot up here. Okay.
Sean, he's not a pin or a brooch. He doesn't have anything on the back. And I looked to see if he had a spot to dangle for a necklace. If he had one, it's broken off. It's hard. I don't see anything else. Ooh, look at you. The fire.
So this is a really neat Amberina cream and sugar set.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot find who made this. It is a really different kind of shape, and I just have not been able to figure it out. It is really red. So let me get this out of here, and I'll pull myself back up here to show you the detail of this. So we've got this great kind of diamond pattern. And then we've got these fantastic rings all the way down. Oh, this is going to start at $15 for this pair. And then yeah, it's just got a fantastic Amberina.
Mike says Helen made it.
So this is an open sugar, and then here is the creamer. And it's just got so many unique things about it. I just love all these rings, and you could see how great they lit up. Not quite as good in the light to show off that Amberina, but that little spot right down here really gets yellow, as you could see.
Mm-hmm. It looks like some nice glass.
It is. It's nice and thick, and it's got a beautiful ruby color to it. And even as I look down like this, you can see it going from orange, yellow down at the bottom. It's really fantastic how they did that. And so, yeah, this is just a really lovely set.
I know someone who might know, but she is asleep.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, so it got a really good glow to it in the black light, but even just out here, it just has such pretty coloring. But you can see it just wants to have that Amberina glow as it's in the light. It's really impressive. So we can go ahead and start counting this down for Lottie, and thank you so much. Oops. And since I see Patsy coming in at 20. I'm going to put that down so I can get that up on the screen.
Oh, they all woke up.
Oh,
a whole bunch of offers in there.
All Paula had to do was put the going once in there. Oh. So if you guys would like, let me get this going. Here, I can show the movie again so you guys can see that beautiful Amberina glow, just in case you missed it.
Yeah.
Isn't that a fantastic glow?
Now, is this something that you knew did this before you purchased it?
No, I had no idea. No idea at all. I've just been putting just about everything these days.
I know. That's what I started doing at night, is walking around my black light to see what I can pull for our sale on Tuesday.
And, and some things just don't quite even look like they're going to, but
yeah, you'd never guess.
Yeah. So Jodi, did you happen to see the glow on this one?
No, I would love to if nobody minds.
I don't think they'd mind seeing it again.
Oh, yeah. That's like fire.
Isn't that cool?
Fire. That's amazing. Well done, Trisha.
You got Patsy in at 30.
Do you hear the boys laughing? Is that why you're laughing?
Yes.
They weren't shaving each other's heads, but they are desperate for me to be done. Like I told them I'm staying because you got like I'm gonna see it through. But they're like, "Are you done yet? Because we want to go. We want to use the bed because they want to play a game in here." But I'll let them laugh. Those are gorgeous.
They are very pretty.
So I see the going twice. I see that in the chat. So going twice.
And I heard Lottie came in. Hi, Lottie.
Yes, and hello, Lottie.
Paula heard me sing a line.
Oh.
Well, you said it's like fire.
This gold is going to pop up any second.
I see it.
There it is. All right. And so thank you, Patty.
Kitty said she thought you had chickens in the background.
Oh, the kids, yeah.
All right, I have another pink piece of pottery.
Is this from the pink room?
No, but I tried to like stay in a Valentine's-y, colorway, apparently.
Yes.
And he's got just a little, I don't know, container, pot, barrel, whatever, little Scotty dog or terrier.
He's cute.
And that's just a little bit of dirt from wherever he was sitting prior. He's got a couple rough marks right on the ends of his ears, but I don't see any paint loss. So, we can start him at $10. And he is, just for the record, almost to his ear, he's 4.5, almost 5 inches. And about 4 inches tall, about 2.5 inches wide, about yay big. Now, compared to the snail, he's kind of small.
Oh, they go together, eh? The color?
Yeah, they're pretty close in colorway. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Mm-hmm. But again, just sometimes. Oh, I just saw a toe chip right there. Just a little piece off of his toe. So a little glaze and a little bit of the ceramics off of there. Full disclosure. You think you check everything and then you catch a glimpse of something in the light.
It's always in this light that you see it, not anywhere else.
And that's his back. But he's got that cute little, puppy look with his head cocked to one side. So,
super
cute. Cut his nails too tight, right? That's what happened. Okay, well, if Lois is in and she's still okay with that little chip on his toe, then we can start counting him down. Yeah, it feels rough on his ears, but I think that's just where it was molded, because I don't see a chip, color loss like his toe. So, and that's pretty up close. I mean, you're like 3 inches from the camera there. So, toothpicks. I think toothpicks would be a little bit. Here's a mechanical pencil. So toothpicks might be a little bit too, because
how about umbrellas?
Because the cavity goes into the dog. It's not just this round portion.
Oh yeah.
It's also hollow into the dog. So if you're putting in the pen, it almost disappears because it can go sideways like so. She's fine. All right. I mean, you could put a little cup or paper cup or something in it to make sure the toothpicks don't get away from you, but otherwise they'll be laying down flat in the bottom. Going twice. Right? Kitty says, dang, how big are your toothpicks? No joke, right? So, thank you, Miss Lois.
Well, maybe it's those newer big plastic dental ones,
or the kebab sticks. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you.
Okay. So my next item, I'm going to show these and you're going to go, ooh, look at those.
Ooh, look at those.
Ooh, I have some of those.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Becky.
Who made yours, Becky?
Are they Cambridge?
I'm going to say no because
that's just my guess off of my top of my head.
I haven't seen. The reason I say no to Cambridge is because I have always seen Cambridge glass marked. I guess I have not
all of it is.
I have not. Yeah, I haven't seen a piece unmarked, so I don't know what an unmarked piece looks like.
So who do you think
Hi, Penny. Someone say hello to my 6-year-old granddaughter Penny. She's watching. Hi, Penny. We all love you, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
You're so smart and funny and lovely, Penny.
What did I missed the comment apparently.
Oh, there we go. So Lottie's 6-year-old granddaughter, Penny. So hello, Penny, and welcome.
Oh, yes. Hi.
We're glad you're here, Miss Penny.
She waved at us.
Aww.
So I think these are made by Duncan Miller.
Oh, well, that would make sense also, yeah.
That's my guess. Now, looking at these, boy, you would think if I put the black light to them, they would light up like a Christmas tree.
You gotta go get your... Oops, sorry.
You're all good.
But because these are probably Duncan Miller, probably from the late 20s, it makes them 90 plus years old. There are a set of 4 of these, and they are in outstanding condition.
Isn't it amazing how some of this stuff survives?
For
it's crazy.
90-year-old little glass, like nut dishes, or put your lemon wedges in here, whatever you want to use them for. These are going to start at $20
for all of them.
For all 4 of them, they're going to start at $20, but they don't really glow too much, which is strange because they look like they would just light up like crazy.
Well, and it could have been the end of the day where it didn't have as much, or didn't have as many ingredients in that end of the glass or anything. Yeah, you just don't know.
So I'm going to show what it looks like. And the only part you can really almost see is right on the edge. But I'm going to show what it looks like. It's just not going to be real spectacular. So I'm just going to give you that heads up right off the bat. And you can see there's hardly any glow. But if you look on the edge, as I'm going to hold it like this, and what you're looking at this. Oh gosh, this is hard to do in reverse. You're looking kind of right in this area. There's just a hint. It's crazy.
I see it.
It's so crazy that there's not more, because when you look at this, I mean, it is like green and it just looks like it's glowing naturally on its own. But yeah, you're just looking at this little bit right there, and you can just kind of see it. So knowing that they don't glow, well, that's okay, because these are 90-year-old, beautiful.
Right.
Look at those little feet. Look how fantastic those little feet are. The beautiful like leaf shape at each of the feet. I mean, this is fantastic quality work. That was just an amazing little mold or
Well,
whatever.
for them to make such detail on such a small mold and then to pour such individual small pieces, it's the same amount of time as doing one of the bigger ones. So,
Yeah.
and they had much smaller pieces to show for it when they're done. So,
And I mean, look at the detailing in that little foot. It's just fantastic. But they are just absolutely gorgeous little pieces. And it's just amazing. 90, years
yep,
old.
that Depression era. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Randy was in at 20 there.
And
Yes.
Pat's in at 25.
Yep.
You highlight that.
So Kitty was a little late on the 20.
So I'm just going through and showing each one of these. And they can be stacked. They just kind of have to be alternated because of the design. Like when you're stacking them, they don't stack on top the same way.
Same direction.
You turn them and then they can stack that way.
Kitty's out. Randy's out. So you got Patsy at 25.
All right. And we've got the going once. And so then here are all 4 of them.
You can hear them again? You guys are loud gigglers.
They are cracking me up.
And it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
But they're teenage boys.
Yeah, well.
Tomorrow, right?
Let's sleep.
I guess I was a mean mom. I'm like, go to bed.
And thank you, Patsy. And thank you, everyone, for your interest in those. And we'll go back to Becky.
I have an ornament in the shape of a heart in a cobalt blue color. So it looks like it has some clear glass at the bottom, and it looks like there's almost a bubble on that side where it was blown in, and then it was attached up here. Like the ribbon is so wide. I'm gonna try and get it out of the way so we can see it. So they cut it straight off right here and then attached the hook. So it's a little bit not matched up, but that's how they did it. So this one will be $8 and we can claim it with heart. Just a really nice royal blue color. It's reflecting a little bit of the screen blue behind it or in front of it there. You can kind of see it. But yeah, it's got a big bubble right there at the bottom of the point.
That's really cool looking. Peterson would like that.
So yeah, these are the kind of ones I like to hang. Like I have a blue bottle hanging in my kitchen window where it gets a lot of the sunlight. And I see Miss Kitty for that. Thank you so much. Look at that, Miss Trisha. Next.
Okay, well, I have a lot of 5 skeleton keys.
Oh, no, you don't. Let me see.
And we're going to start these at $20 for the lot of 5. So I'm going to show them up. I'm going to start with the smallest one, which is this beautiful one.
Wow. These are brass, right? Wouldn't they be brass?
Yeah, this one I think is brass just because of the patina on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is
I just got the shivers. Like this, these were somebody's keys.
They were. There's
so cool.
The first one. Here is the second one. This one's really cool. It's got a little bit of rust on it. I love the shape of that one.
So would that mean that was iron?
Good question.
I'm trying to learn some science tonight, ladies.
Yeah, you are.
Well, it's oxidized for sure, whatever metal it is.
Yeah.
This one is so cool. Look at that.
It's almost a heart.
Oh, that's very cool. You could wear that as a necklace.
And then it is about this big, which is about,
And
this one's a little over 2 inches on this one.
These are great.
And there is.
How random of you to just bring out a whole lot of skeleton keys. I love it.
Hey, I like the unusual. You notice
Hey,
I've got some traditional, hi PC, some traditional stuff, but I like unusual things. Then we've got this one. This is probably another brass one. It also is about 2 inches long. That's got a great.
Some of those might be clock keys because they have that spot for a rod to go in because it goes right over the rod and then you wind up the clock with them.
True. I have one of those. Mine's square. The little hole part.
Yeah.
Is
suppose it just depends on what they made for the clock. Yeah.
Right. Now this is the biggest one and it's almost 4 inches long.
Do you think that's the oldest one? It's the least intricate.
Well, look at, I mean, it's different.
It's very simple. Yeah, you could break into that person's house easy.
Pam says she's been collecting
not that I
keys.
think of such things. I just,
Yeah, so we've got here, there's one.
Oh my goodness.
There's 2.
PC's making breakfast.
He's having breakfast. That's nice. There was 3.
Oh.
And there's 4. And
what a great lot.
5.
This is such a this is my second favorite item of the night.
Okay, so we can count that one down, Paula. And we've got Kim at $26. And thank you, everyone, for in those.
I got a lot of keys at auction once. I got like the whole display of them. I bagged them up, priced them, put them out at my booth. And like a month later, someone had dumped the entire bowl in their purse or bag and walked off with it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It just totally, they all disappeared.
And now every time you see skeleton keys, that reminds you of it, I bet.
Yeah, it was a bummer, but
yeah,
that's the name of the game, unfortunately.
I hope none of these are them.
Yeah, I hope not. Well, yeah.
And thank you, Kim.
Never know.
Thank you, everyone. And
Geneva, I like Geneva's comments. You guys, I'm gonna get going because Nasir keeps coming in here and wanting his bed. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see he put everything down on his bed?
Was he gonna go to sleep?
He wants to play games while he's falling asleep. And so I didn't know these lovely human beings that I adore so much were going to be here tonight. As I told you before we started, they showed up. So
sorry, I went to remove that and I clicked the wrong part.
Had I known, I'd have planned better what room I'd be in. So I apologize.
I wouldn't worry about it, Jodi. Things happen.
It's fine.
Well, we made it 5 hours, so that's good.
Right? Yeah.
So thank you so very much, Trisha, for having me again. Becky, always.
Thank you for being here.
Love you. Glad to see you again.
I love both. I feel like I don't even have to really say like tender goodbyes because we're going to talk tomorrow. So I think I talked to each one of you. Well, Becky, not so much lately because she's been busy being 50. But we pretty much
talked this week, just last week.
Yeah. So
now she's 50. She's tired.
I'm
now.
so over it.
Yeah. She's like, I'm done talking to Jodi. I'm way too old for her now. I'm going to be there in a year and a half. But anyway, so thank you guys. I see you in the chat. I love you so much. I hope I can see you guys tomorrow on Dinner Mints. If not, I'll see you again. And I love you. I love you. Thank you, Trisha.
Good night. Or good morning.
Good morning. I'll watch I'll be in the chat. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Oh yeah, 50 is good. I mean, you earn every day of it. I don't have any qualms with being 50 because I'm still here, and shoot, take a long time to get here. I earned it.
Yep.
So, is it my turn?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, I have something a little different. If you're familiar with Origami Owl at all, they were like one of those home parties, kind of home business groups. And this is one of their style pieces of jewelry where this plate screws off and these little itty bitty charms go inside there. One's a high heel and one's a purse. And then the back plate says Dream. Let me see if I can get it. There it is. Dream. It's got a teal finish to it. It does have a few surface scratches. There you go. You can see it. So it was worn apparently, but these were expensive. Like the bracelets were, they're around $20-$30. And then there's the little charm itself. That's the owl on the bracelet. And the little tab that says Origami Owl. So I'm going to start this at $5 because I have no idea how this will go around here. So that's where we're at. And it is.
Wow, I've never heard of that. That's interesting.
No, they were like a home party group, and then it's like about 8 inches long. And something happened and they ended up going under for some reason. So it goes all the way around my wrist. It's a very nice silver tone, chunky chain. I think it'd be nice for like the teenage girls kind of.
Oh yeah.
Kind of things. So kind of age group, excuse me. I don't wear bracelets, but it would fit me, Yeah, they went out of business, and then I think Michaels and Hobby Lobby, they all kind of copied it and started producing the charms and stuff a lot cheaper, so it kind of undermined them anyway. So, hi, Suzical. How are you doing tonight?
That totally happens all the time, yeah.
It was a pretty big deal for quite a while. And then they, and it was like, that whole home business where you had to order so much and all those things. So anyway.
Like having a Tupperware party.
Yep. It's a pretty cute little bracelet. I like the color of it. I knew that it has a little bit more value than where it was at. So she woke up and heard us. That's right. Jodi's not even here and they're waking up for us. All right, well, we can count it down. I see Suzical at 5 and we'll go from there. I lost my sticky notes. There they are. I'm going once. There it is. I was going to say, we can just sit and watch the chat together, or you can start another one if you want. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's similar to a pyramid business. I know it's
multi-market.
Yeah.
Something or other.
Oh, I'm sure that this combination was probably between $40 to $50 original retail. Between the charms that are in there and the plate with the teal and the bracelet. So, yeah, but...
we gotta have other charms to put in there. And
I think that they did. Yeah, you could so you can take this off and put in other charms and trade them around. But they're so tiny. They're just so tiny. So multi-level market. There's another way to put it. Yep.
Yeah.
I would say it's similar to LuLaRoe in terms of how it kind of ran its course and it's not really as popular. But it's a great concept and really fun little ways to do themes, personalized themes and jewelry and stuff. So, somebody's sneaking in there and they're going twice. Oh no, right after the sold.
Right after the sold, unfortunately.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, your turn.
Okay. So I have a pair of, oops, let me find them on my sheet. Where are they? Okay, so I have a pair of milk glass candlestick or candle holders. There we go. These are the Anchor Hawking. So the candle goes right in here. We're going to start these at $12 for the lovely milk glass. Here is the back. And you can see that there is a little bit of a ring of fire in there. Little bit.
Yeah.
You can see just a little bit of that kind of orangey happen in there. And when I hold it up like this, I can see a little, oh, you can see it kind of it, a little bit of it like
yeah.
there. You can see it's got a little bit of that. So these are a really nice pair. They are beautiful, glossy milk glass. So pretty. And they measure about 3 inches tall. And then the base is about 5 inches wide. They do. Or you can put it on your, there you go. It could be a little hat.
It'd make a great middle of a flower for that Franken glass garden art.
And so this is a pair. And so $12 for the milk glass candle holders. And it's nice. They have like this kind of like teardrop down to like these little dots, little bubbles down at the end.
I think usually call it like a beaded edge.
Oh, there we go. Beaded edge. I like that.
Kind of like on your Argonaut dish where the little bead, any of those, anything, it's almost a whole sphere. I think they call it bead.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anybody jumping in on those. So think about that. And we will go back to Becky.
I have one last pink pottery pair of puppies.
They are cute.
They are kind of joined at the hip here. They're not very big. And I think we'll start them at $6. So they're what, just about 2 inches tall and 2.5 across. Just about 1.5 the other direction. So they're unglazed and hollow on the base. But you can see their faces, you can see their ear details like on the back. Is that their tails? Oh yeah, that's their tails like coming together in the middle. So here's his comes this way around the backside. And look at their little toes. So the glaze didn't go all the way to the edge, but you can kind of see their toes in the glaze. They're a little bit darker pink than the Scotty dog and the snail, considerably, especially on the back where it's more, it looks really thick on the back. And I think they kind of look like labs in a way, but I think they're kind of just general puppy dogs. But okay, we got Seussical at 9.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what else more to say about them because I don't know who made them and there's no marks on them, but they're just cute little pink puppies. They are smiling. They got, you can see their nostrils too on that one side. How funny is that? It's funny the details they put into some of these things. So we can count it down.
Hi, Jodi.
There she is. Look, Jodi, I have a pink pair of puppies. They're pottery. And going twice. And oh, Randy says he's out, so we can sell it, Miss Paula. Paula, sell the pottery pink puppies, please.
That's a lot of peas.
Perfect. Right,
Oh,
Steph.
well, I have this
So,
Afghan I almost forgot about. So
thank you, Suzical.
I have got this beautiful blue striped Afghan, blue and white
Ooh.
striped. This one is 66 inches long. So that is long. That is well, almost 2 yards, 66 inches, and it's 42 inches across. So here it is across. This is the short end, how long that is. And then this is done into those beautiful edge. And look at that little fringe on the bottom. Isn't that cute? This is going to start at $18 for the Afghan.
That's Air Force colors around here, Air Force Academy.
Oh, so again, this is 66 inches long and it has that nice blue fringe on both ends. And then I'll get in close so you can see that lovely stitch. That is nice. So that part is a little more open, makes it a little more breathable. This side is a little bit of a tighter, oops, there we go, a tighter stitch. So it's nice. It's not going to be too hot, not going to be too cold in there. Going to be able to regulate your heat and just give you mile a minute crochet.
Is that the pattern, one of the patterns in there, or maybe a style? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know the names of crochet.
Yeah, I don't. I'm lucky to know that it's a crocheted blanket.
Other than knowing that it's done in strips and then crocheted together.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all that I know about it. But yeah, so it's 42 inches across.
That would look nice across the back of a sofa because of the end design of the scallops.
Yeah. Yeah, it would really show off and be a nice accent piece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so everybody can think about that. Oh, Kim's in.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to pass on it.
So she said you make the strips and then crochet them together.
So,
yeah.
Randy's asking a question. Yes, it's on the long end, Randy. That's a great question. So yeah, it's on the long end. So the stripes go down top to bottom. So the stripes follow the length. So the long end of it. And it is on the long ends that have the fringe on
Does it have fringe on both ends?
Yes. And then it does kind of go down to where that nice light blue kind of comes down in a little dip right there with a little bit of white on the edge. So yeah, so this is the 21. Thank you, everyone. This is the one end, and then I'll pull it up. And then here is the other end. So yep, it's got the fringe on both ends. And just nice blues. It's always good. Blue
very
goes
bright.
So many different color schemes, and it's just a nice, attractive shade of blue.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice for a bedspread or coverlet as well on a bed.
Yeah, and this again is 66 inches long, and then this is the 42 inches wide. So I'll go from this side over to that side, and that's the 42 inches.
Okay, so it is on the shorter.
This is the short end, and this is the edge of the short end.
Yeah, so almost 6 foot by 4 foot, give or take a few inches. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if, yeah, it would be barely cover probably a twin then. Or at the foot of a bed, it would probably be nice.
Yeah. I don't know if it would cover a twin.
It would just like go to the edge of the mattress, probably.
Yeah, probably.
More decorative.
Or if you just needed, like a little something on top, but not something to be the whole top.
Yep. Extra.
And yeah, so we can go ahead and start counting this one down. And thank you all so much. Yeah, it's very pleasant just having me sit here with it. Actually,
I know.
It's very nice. It's like it's just enough, for you to cuddle in a chair or on the sofa. Yeah, it's just a nice weight.
2 blankets, one under me and one over me. Don't have the heater on tonight, which is nice. It's not like negative. It was like -5 2 nights ago.
Oh man, that is too cold.
Yep, AK, we're getting close to the end though. And we lost Jodi. She just couldn't hack it anymore. She had to leave.
And Auntie Christy, I had something you would have wanted to be here for.
Uh-oh.
And I see Kathleen coming in. Oops, there it is.
I see her at 23. I don't see the sold yet. I just see the going twice.
See the sold yet either, but yeah, Auntie Christy, I had skeleton keys.
Oh. I see the sold.
And okay, so that is Kathleen. Okay, at 23.
Well, you know what? It gets the story gets told from the perspective of the people who have the audio currently.
Okay, so thank you so much for that. And I've got Kathleen for that one. So thank you. And back to Becky.
I have a little kitten, I think.
Oh my gosh.
He's sitting in a chair. It's similar to like the spaghetti kind of finish, but it's not like the long, it looks more like a
sugared.
Yeah, sugared. There you go. That's word. I was going to say, all I could think of the other day was frit, because that's the glass term. But yeah, sugared. So he's sitting in this little porcelain chair, and this can be $8.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna give you a hug.
I know, he's like practically jumping out of the seat. Mark Japan has a lot of nice gold color to it. And I'm thinking it's a kitten, because he's got like a little jingle bell on his collar.
Yep.
And there's an applied rose here on the chair. So, and he's got those cute little green eyes and whiskers. So yeah, we're going to go with cat. And it's going to be $8, and we can claim with chair. Oh, wait, you want it offer up? We can do an offer up. We can start it at $8. How's that? She's at 8. We'll just turn it into an offer up. Not a problem. And if she's the only one, then she gets it for 8. Okay, I see Leanne, all the exclamation parts. She is on it. So we can count it down quick since we turned it into an offer up, because I went ahead with that. And we'll go going once. Oh, Lois is jumping in. See, I think we'll the offers are taking so long and all this stuff, so try and do a quick one. And Leanne's back in at 11. And we can do going twice, because I see the other one in the chat. And And I see Lois at 13. So, Leanne, do you want to be any higher than that? Oh, I could tell you how tall he is in the meantime, since I have this handy dandy mega ruler. What? Looks about 4.5 inches tall.
Yes, use the ruler.
Right? About 2 inches. The feet, yeah, about 2 inches by 2 inches each other direction, but 4.5 inches tall. And yeah, PC's making breakfast. That sounds about good right about now, too. And Lois is at 15. I'll let you all just duke it out a little bit because I feel like I'm calling it too fast. So with the lag and all, what do you have left, Trisha? Do you basically have 1 or 2 left, or?
I have 1 item left.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I can do whatever. So I only had some Valentines left if you wanted, if I had, but I didn't, did I go first?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm just double checking my list. But yeah, I showed everything.
Okay.
For 1 item.
All right. We're everybody in, all done, all that stuff. Get your best offers in, and I won't look at the chat, and we will let Miss Paula end it. So because I know I had a couple that were a choice, so that might have taken up a number differently than, so I didn't know. Ooh, okay. Do we ever fall asleep while selling? No.
No.
Do we sleep a lot the next day? Yes.
No.
I do. I have to be have a pick at noon. It's less than 10 hours away now. Okay. I see Leanne at 16.
That is what I see.
All right. Thank you so much. Back to you, Mistress.
Okay. I have a Spanish pottery vase. And yep, I'm confident that this is from Spain because I was lucky enough to have a sticker on the bottom that says that it is from the gift shop in Madrid. So that was very helpful of them. And this measures about 7.5 inches tall. And I'll get in here close so you can see the beautiful painting on here. So 7.5 inches tall on this nice pottery vase. It has almost more of like a satin finish to it that is painted over, not a high glossy glaze finish. But it has just that nice smooth satin finish to it. And this one is going to be $15. And let's just put V for vase. If you are interested in this one.
That's different. It almost looks like they used like something to write with. I can't imagine how they're precise like that with a brush.
Yeah, you can kind of see like they probably
couldn't
started
do it.
That circle there and ended it there where it's just maybe a little uneven, but no, they did a nice job. For I'm sure is how fast they're trying to crank some of these things out. They did a nice job. And Lois, thank you. I see you for that one. And did you want to go over anything that didn't sell just for any of the people coming in a little later?
Sure. I had this little girl figurine holding her little love Valentine with her little chip on her foot. She was $5. Yes, thank you so much, Paula. And
yes, thank you, Paula. I so appreciate all your help tonight.
I don't think I've had Leanne before, so if you make sure and send me your information, that would be greatly appreciated. Then I have this little itty bitty articulated bunny for like a little shelf, or what are they called? The little like type trays for the little trinket boxes on the wall. He was $5. And I had the nappy, the heart-shaped nappy dish with the handle that glowed under the black light. And I think this started around 18, if I remember correctly, because I did not put a okay. It's late. I don't remember. I didn't put a sticker on this one. Be your third purchase? Okay. Like I said, it's late. I can't remember. So those are my things. That's right. She stubbed her toe. Oh, Miss Susical, you'd like that one? Sounds good. I'll get you down for her. Well, and then people change their names. And then I'm like, wait, who were you and who are you now? And
that is so true. We keep up the best we can.
So okay. I have this one down for Susical. Thank you.
So I have this atomic martini shaker. It's got the etched starbursts in it. And I have 6 matching starburst martini glasses. This is $50 for the martini set. And I can show a couple of the glasses, but I don't want to pick up more than that because I will probably drop them. So we'll just do $50 for the martini set. And then I had the milk glass candle holders. These were $12. They are Anchor Hawking milk glass. I've got the box. These were $15 for the very old Lincoln logs and the American bricks.
Everybody, we almost have just soothing voices. Everybody keeps falling asleep in the late night chats.
That's right. And yes, people do love to tell me how they fall asleep listening to me. Oh, the print. Oh, can I get to that? Here we go.
Oh, Annie Christie wants to know if you have any more skeleton keys.
Oh, I might. I've got the bee print. She is $20. She is absolutely adorable. 8 by 10 inches. And she's got on some fantastic little stilettos. So she is $20 for the bee print. I've got the 13-inch Madonna that is a ceramic flower frog.
I agree, Paula. I just find it interesting.
Oh, Susical would like the bee. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Susical. And the Madonna flower frog is $20. And she, again, is 13 inches tall.
Okay, thank you, Leanne.
Oh, I've got the possibly Northwood because there is a slight glow in the handle.
Randy's saying you might have some more skeleton keys in your closet.
I've got, this is the fern and daisy pattern. The top has seen better days, and the top of this is a little on the rough side. However, this is probably made in 1890.
Well, Sean's still with us, giggling away now.
The Northwood one, and it
That's
is
a neat one.
Syrup pourer. And I'll hold it next to my head. It's yay big. This is going to be $30 for the blue syrup. Again, probably around $18.90 that one was made. Then I have this really cool vase. This one was $25. And here is the pontil mark on the bottom. It's just got a fantastic blend of colors and textures on the outside. It is the tall end here is about 13 inches. The short end was about 10 and a half inches. There's the inside, and it's got a great black rim around it. And this was $25 for this art glass vase.
Is Sean in an earlier time zone like you? Because he's still up inventorying with us.
Yep. Sean is probably, let's see, 40, 50, maybe 50 miles south of me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then I have the Westmoreland Argonaut Dolphin Candy Dish.
Those are so pretty. Sometimes they've painted those kind of like the wedding boxes. And I'm not sure whether I like just seeing the pattern in the glass or having it accentuated with paints.
Yeah. So it has these shells on it. These are the dolphin feet that we think look more like serpents. And then on the top, this is going to be $30 for this one. It's got the fantastic shell on top and then the beautiful bands of shells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're called dolphins, but they definitely look more like serpents or dragons.
Yeah.
For sure.
And I know Christy asked why other artists don't smooth their pontils out when they finish them. I guess it just depends on how fast they're working on pieces and how they prefer to finish their work. So
I don't know, but yeah, I wish they would too. I totally agree with that. Isn't that the coolest mark on the bottom? I love that. The inside is in beautiful condition. This one again is $30 and it's the Westmoreland Argonaut right there.
That's one of the patterns I can always remember for some reason.
And yeah, so if anybody is interested in any of these, please feel free to email me. And let me get Becky up here. And yeah, if you happen to be watching this on the replay and you see something that you're interested in, please let us know. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Randy wants the Madonna or not, because
he probably needs to confirm it or deny it one in the chat there. Yeah, because I mean, was he claiming Madonna?
Because I'm not 100% convinced that Randy's just, he's not just commenting, but he actually wants it. So I will wait for Randy to confirm if he wants it or not. But otherwise, you're on our radar, Randy. You're on the radar, but you just let us know.
Just making sure.
Yes, we definitely want to make sure before I jump into something like that. But I want to say thank you to Jodi, who had to leave the sale a little early, and thank you so much to Becky.
Oh, look at that. Confirm. Wow. Okay, then. Okay. Adamantly.
All right. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, thanks, Jodi.
So it's always fun hanging out with Jodi and Becky. And yes, we are working on trying to figure out a Saturday night for them to join
I have it written on a sticky note. I'm gonna go confirm it on my calendar, so you'll know.
Yes, it's hard because the boys have basketball and Becky does Fenton shows. So yeah, we want to make sure we're coordinated and all that good stuff. But yeah, and thank you everyone so much for coming and hanging out with us. And yes, Saturday nights are just a little more free form. There's nobody on really afterwards so much. So we just kind of let it go and just have fun and make jokes and just have a good old time. So I know.
I mean, if we're not having fun just sitting here talking, then I mean, it's not worth sitting here talking for 6 hours. I mean, goodness sake. But
that's right. If I didn't enjoy, spending time talking with them, I would.
Well, and thank you so much for having me. I'll speak for Jodi as well. I very much appreciate it. It's a fun. I look forward to it every month that we have been scheduled. It's been a lot of fun.
Yes, it is a ton of fun. And yeah, it's great having all of you guys in the chat, and so glad that you are having fun. I can see all the jokes and bantering and all that good stuff happening in the chat.
I was watching one the other night and the chat didn't move for like 15 minutes. I was like, is anybody still out there? I mean, I'm like, just talk something. Goodness sakes. Yes. So yeah, I love seeing the chat come through and have conversations and all that.
Yep. Yeah, and it's so fun to have you guys commenting on things we're talking about or showing and all that good stuff too. But yes, I know that there's a lot going on tomorrow, and everybody I know Becky's got to go driving somewhere. I have to go driving somewhere that's a little further than where I usually like to go driving to pick up some stuff that I got in an online estate. But I'll tell you, some of the stuff was just too good that I just have to drive a little out of my comfort zone to pick up.
I'm going on a pick with Yvonne tomorrow, so that'll be interesting.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Yep. When are you next on? I know Jodi's on tomorrow night, so we know that, or tonight.
Right. I forget. Darn it. I forgot to mention it earlier. So I'm going to be on Monday night. I'm going to be on Monday night on my channel with Stephanie Thrifting Adventures. We're going to be doing a sale. And then on Wednesday, I will have Padoodles on my channel.
Nice. In the afternoon?
Yes. Nice. Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Monday night is at 6 p.m. Eastern. I had to look at my notes because I don't normally do a Monday night sale, but we just decided to do a pop-up. And so we're popping up Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Sean's offering to pick up for you if it's his direction.
No, thank you, Sean. I do appreciate that, but no, it's north of me.
Oh, the other direction, huh?
It is. It's in Arlington, so he'll know where that is. But
Auntie Christy saying she's got something in 2 weeks. I don't know what she's talking about exactly, but
Auntie Christy and Paula will be on my channel in 2 weeks.
Wow.
And I am super excited to have both of them on. So it is going to be a ton of fun.
That'll be fun. Make sure to watch that one.
Yes, so that will be the 19th. I can see my calendar from there. So
that is Jeff's
on
birthday.
The 19th.
That's Jeff's birthday day.
Well,
official.
Happy birthday, Jeff.
You probably won't be up past like 10 o'clock, but we'll probably have to go out to dinner.
He'll be old.
He will. He'll just be as old as me. There's 2 days in between that we're not the same age. So yeah.
Goody
Believe me,
Mob, that's a good question. I don't know who will moderate that one.
oh, right? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I have my Tuesday night sale. We're doing glass, all glass, any glass that glows, and she's gonna fill us in on all sorts of who's and what's and where's and why's and how they glow. So Barb is a wealth of knowledge. So we're just gonna pull anything that glows from our glass showroom and go online for our sale on Tuesday. And I think that's the only thing I have scheduled the rest of this week. So
Wow.
mm-hmm.
Yes, and at some point I am going to be working my tail off to get caught up on invoicing because
Right. You need another snowstorm to keep you at home so you can get your invoicing done?
No. No, actually I'm going against Puxatawny Phil or whatever his name is because it was overcast here on Groundhog's Day. And
well, didn't they say he died? Like the groundhog died? What did they get, a stand-in or something? I don't pay attention to that stuff. I'm like, I don't know, but
I didn't think he died, but I'm sure there's one in reserve. Somebody, yeah, one of the, oh gosh, who was I watching? Somebody said that groundhogs only have like typically a 3-year lifespan anyway.
Well, yeah, they are on like 7, 8, 9 or something. Same guy, same name, different guy.
Yeah, the ones in that they, have as more like pets tend to live a little longer than ones out in the wild. But
well, yeah.
But even they only live like maybe 6 years. So yeah, they kind of do have to have, have the children and grandchildren in standby.
Yeah. You gotta have somebody just in case, right?
Yeah, it actually looks like we're still going to be in the 40 degree weather here with maybe on and off rain, and that is just the way I like it. And
I think we're getting snow again on Tuesday or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me as long as I can still go out whenever I want to, and it's not so cold. I don't really care. So, but oh, you have. Oh, didn't you sell that fairy lamp yet, Sean? Just saying. There's a lot of those amber fairy lamps going around. Did you watch him the other night?
I did not
catch any of it.
No, I was doing something on Tuesday and I missed most people.
So like every other item he offered was an amber fairy lamp because it was Groundhog's Day. The over and over, like the movie.
Like the movie. No, I think that was the night I was doing the online auction that I'm picking up on Sunday. And
so pay attention to those.
That was kind of occupying my time because that took like an hour, maybe 2 hours or so to go through all the lots.
You have to keep on top of those because some of them close so fast.
Yeah.
So,
and it's they do it a lot where they have several of them. They'll have like 10 lots that all close like that minute. And then like another, because they have like they had like 350 lots.
And some of them around here, they give you an extra 2 minutes if somebody bid against you. So then there's lots that like start ending the same as further ones down the list. And then you're
trying to pay attention to all of them. And yeah. So I did not on Tuesday night end up being able to spend much time because that was occupying my time. And but yeah, it was worth it because I got some good things that I am happy with and some unusual things that I'm happy with because I like unusual.
Well, good. It'll be fun to see because I know you'll do some hauls and stuff for it. So
yeah, I will.
Or bringing it to sales. Yeah, it'll be fun to see when you bring it out.
Yeah.
So, but I think I need to call it quits
Yes.
for tonight because I got to be up and not very long and get going again.
You
So
go have a lot of fun, and I hope you find some great stuff. And yes, thank you, Becky, and thank you, Jodi, and thank you, everyone.
yes,
on
appreciate it very
online
much.
auctions yes. And see, in my area, the south end of Seattle has got about 4 times as many online auctions or even estate sale, just regular ones, as the north end does. So Sean,
majority of mine are up in Denver, which is an hour plus away, depending. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
But
all
anyways, everywhere, thank you so much for being
Thank
here.
you, Paula.
Great night's sleep, and we'll be seeing you in the chats. So
yep, for sure. See you Tuesday and in the chats. So
yep. So everybody get a great night's sleep and good